There we go. Hello everyone. I hope you're having an awesome week so far. And guess who got Columbine, I guess. Welcome Technomancer, so quick. And just a bear. Hello there, Kissamiss, how are you? I'm doing great. I may have overdone it a little yesterday, but look at this. I got Columbine! I couldn't wait. I had saved up like 80 pulls. And I was like, I need to see if I can get Columbina, but I don't feel good enough to stream it. Because I was thinking about streaming it yesterday. But I did actually record when I did the polls.
Bit our beloved cats.
Yes, do the pets. You're telling me I managed to run through a whole dungeon and get to the stream after, for once, getting a notification before you started. What the fuck? It's a miracle! Were you still up for Dark Souls 2? Oh yeah! Yes! Oh my god! We have to plan that in. But yeah, so I got Columbina and let me show you something. I have maxed her. I got way too into the game yesterday. Way too into it. Because you cannot max her in a day on your own. Like, you have to go to other people's worlds and gather materials, because some of the material is limited to the new map, and you cannot pick it up. Like, same with how Llama worked. And look here, 100%, 100%, 100%. Here's the new map. And if I zoom out, 100%. I'm 100% in a new area! It like, I got so into it! I got so into it! I played for 18 hours! I don't know what happened! All of a sudden it was like past midnight! Go touch grass! Is there any axolotl redeem? No, however. You know what? Fine. I don't know what happened, but like I just got way too into Genshin. That's a lot of Genshin. Yeah. So I have cleared the entire map and all of these in a single day. Gathered like every single item that I could. That means I grabbed like I went to like, where are they? Here. You remember the statues? Meanwhile, I uninstalled Genshin a week or so ago. Fair. Very fair. It's addicting. Or addictive. Look here. It's at level 8. I maxed
Holy
the
my
statues.
axolotl, he is so cute.
Yeah. I maxed this shit. I don't know what happened. So yeah, and then I got Columbina. That's how it started. Then I went to like, oh, I should just grab the items so I can get her to level up. And it just spiraled. I got her relatively okay-ish. Like, I got her at 76 pity. I actually got saved! My wish was saved. And, well, now try for her weapon. So, Genshin, can we get some magic on stream? Early weapon, maybe? It would be amazing. Imagine if I pull her weapon now. Give me her weapon, I beg of you! Well, that's a 4-star at least. Eh? Okay, I did not expect a character. I thought they were only like gonna be weapons. I guess I got Fremine. Okay. Well, that, but I also need a
You're gonna
space for
get
Booba update.
Rosaria.
Oh my god, 150 or so gigabyte. A single update? That is impressive. But not in a good way. It being that big.
I will be away in Japan between 12th of March to 26th of March.
Ooh, nice. You're gonna get Rosaria. Oh my god, if I get Rosaria, I'm gonna be pissed. But yeah, let's see. I got Fremne. He should be down here somewhere. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Right. Installation. Yeah. So I may have leveled up a little bit and grinded a little bit. I can technically level this girl up. I have been grinding a lot in this game while I was sick as well to prepare. How about you crash out and change games? You wanna play more Monster Hunty? Is that it? Is that why you're hoping I will switch games? Look at this. She's so adorable when she runs. I don't remember which one takes me. Oh yeah, it takes me here. Right. Oh wait, there's a guy here now. Hello, guy. You were not here last time. Oh, cutscene. Oh no. What if I do? Well, I guess I can play a little bit with you after stream. Wait, is Columbina the only female character that is barefoot? That is a good question. No, wait. No. Kirara is also barefoot. In, like, one of them. Because her paws. I guess she bare-pawed. Also, I met, like, one of the nicest players that mostly plays single player like I do. And I because I went, like, and did the thing I really hate doing, which is, ask, like, randos to enter their world to gather materials. But I at least ask. I like, hey, so I got my Columbina. If you're okay with it, can I, like, gather some of the missing materials? She let me gather all of them, no problem. And I offered to, like, help her with any boss or anything she struggled with. Like, 2 people can help sometimes. Especially if one have a good character for, like, a team that you don't have yourself yet. Or, like, you know. So I offered her and stuff. And she was like, no, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it. And then we played, like, just ran around for a bit.
Keep Kojima away from this game now that Columbina is a playable character.
Wait, he liked barefoot? You know, man is based. Barefoot is best, okay? That doesn't count, wait, what? She doesn't count. Kirara doesn't count. Wait, let me show you something. I think Nilu is barefoot. Yeah, see? Though this is just her, you know, special outfit.
BRB must get some snack and hope their shelves are full today in store.
Go grab those snackies. You deserve it. You don't know about Kojima and feet? Damn. There's a lot I don't know. Also, what about her? Oh no, wait, she wore clogs. Yeah, right, I forgot about that. But yeah, I think those 2 are the only ones who go around bare feet. Oh yeah, Novelet got, like, the new outfit. I haven't bought it because, gosh, it's expensive, but I was thinking maybe I should. $5, you know? I am so sincerely considering it. But yes, my Columbinia is strong. Let me show you. Or like, strong. She's strong for being one of my characters. I'm not good at building characters, okay? I suck. Well, Nilo is mostly bare feet, but she still has something covering them on the top. Only on the top. So it's 1.5 characters. I mean, Columbina also has something covering it. It's just hard to see because she's very pale. But she has these little bands. Wait, no, wait, they only go on her legs. No, wait, they do go on her feet. On the top of her feet. Ah! That I'm still closer to AR60 than you are? No. Nuh-uh. See? I'm pretty close. Fair. Yeah. Okay. Now let me show you how strong my team is. Hmm. Ba ba ba. Come on! I need one more. Okay, now it's immune to this. Good. Ah! Also, she opens her eyes! She opens her eyes and oh my god, she's adorable. I love her. No, wrong character. She sings! She sings. So how power crept is Genshin now? It's getting there a little bit. I'm gonna show you something that this girl can do that I don't think... I did not know she would be able to do this, okay? Let me just get somewhere tall. What is a really tall play? I guess I can jump down from this one. So, oh. Let me go down there. A little further. Full health. And need to land on the land. We just drop right here. She gets killed after dying. This happens in battle too. Like once per battle or something. I did not know she could do that. She self-revives. Yes, and she can revive one character in your party every battle. So I don't think she can do it right now because I just killed her. But let's see. Just need this thing to kill one of my characters. Oh, I kind of killed it first. Oops. I was just intending to like get it mad, and then oops. Oops, I did it again. What the fuck? Yes, guessing it has a sizable CD. I don't know how big the countdown is because she has done it pretty close to each other. I think it's resets based on if you go and heal at like a... Let's do it like this. I think it resets by going to these. Why don't you heal me? There we go. And now we go back to this guy and lets it kill us. How's it going? It's going great, Teddy. How you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Maybe she's worth putting on my team. Yes, if you have Lauma, she's amazing. I love innocent or short. So like, let's see if it kills Lauma here. Yep, come on. Okay, let's kill Durin instead then. Kill me! Kill me! Bitch! Yes. Kill me! I am bothering you, horsey! Kill me! Yeah! Get mad! Get angry! Come on! There we go. Angie? Kill? And here we go. Killed? Let's see if he revives. Yeah, he revived. Ta-da! And there we go. Second time killed. Now he won't revive. But it does happen often enough where it's like, holy moly. Why specifically Lauma? Is Lauma really busted with it? Okay, so Lauma has this thing where she does this damage, right? Basically what I don't remember clearly. Hold on, let me just take care of this guy. If I can. There we go. Okay, so the thing is, with Columbina, when you use this, basically like Nilu, she has like, it does like the damage like with the water just by being near. Now, I don't have any enemies here. Let me actually go heal up and get to some like minor enemies. So you can see, but like when you use it on enemies, oh, here. When enemies are nearby, or like any animal.
You're not you when you're hungry.
So yeah, when enemies or animals are nearby, she has like these rings that do water damage. If there is a character in your party that deals dendro damage, that dendro will be converted into lunar bloom. So it turns it into lunar bloom damage, gives it a buff, and if it's a character that already deals lunar damage, it's buffed further. For some reason, like, Llama is pretty darn good. So if I set... Okay, let's start with... Oh. And then... Lunar Bloom. So it does, like, deal a little more... It boosts all of them. And, like... Without really doing anything. So I go... Boom. And like sometimes it does 3 times the amount of damage. Like, really random. It suddenly does 3 times the amount of damage it usually does, so yeah! Birds went poof, now they tendies. Yeah. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, that's why we have Paimon. Exactly. Yeah, if I gift some more games to you, would you like to make a profile banner for the channel? Absolutely! Yeah! What type of banner do you like? Oh wait, why is the camera all broken again? Ah! Camera! Hello! It's broken again! Ah! Oh well, we got a little bit broken of a mess here. But yeah. Also, something I want to try. This is supposed to be a little bit weird. Kind of broken. Like, this is a team that should technically work. But this is a glass cannon team. Venti becomes the main damage dealer. Then you have sub DPS, and sub DPS. This team bonus has both moon sign characters, which, you know, increases damage dealt by Anemo Dendro. And then we have like Hexerize Secret Rite, which I have both activated. I have done a Secret Rite with both of these characters. Let's see how these guys do together. Now agreed with me? Yeah. Well, that just begs the question who I'm gonna replace. I don't want to get rid of Flynn's or Innefa because IIRC, they buff each other's lunar size. Hey, Flynn's, Innefa, Columbina, and Lauma. What do you say? I want to try that. I want to try that so bad. Okay, let's try this team. See how much damage this will deal. Okay, that is pretty good. Okay. This is not bad. Okay, this is a very broken team. Oh my gosh. This is a hilarious team. I have two gods on my well, one Archon and one god or goddess. A dragon. A servitor lady. I still like that they added a servitor. I hope they get us centaurs or something in the future because that would be cool. Is that raw damage focused or reaction focused? I have no clue. I have no clue anymore. I barely understand how this game works. Oh, I know what I should try this against. There's a really freaking strong enemy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna show you guys a little enemy that is insanely fucking strong. Because, Sucrose, maybe? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. The Venti best Sucrose. Okay, this enemy is really, really, really fucking strong. Like, insanely strong. Like, annoyingly strong. Let's see if I can kill him with this team. I don't think I can. Because he deals an insane amount of damage. Oh my god! I'm actually doing much better than before! But he hasn't summoned his partner yet, so... Oh. Here we go. Now it's gonna get harder. I am gonna die. I am gonna die. I am gonna die. Oh my god. Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, the other enemy actually dies today? I guess it was a bug before. I defeated this guy without being able to defeat his friend yesterday. And I was like, I don't know if the game is bugged or something because the other enemy took 0 damage, the one that this guy summons. It was so freaking hard. Oh my god. We got this! Ah! Oh my god! I have no idea how I've managed to survive this. I killed it! Oh my god! This was intense! Oh my gosh, this was really intense. But yeah, yesterday, the enemy summons that had like
You
the
almost
ice
snatched
shield.
defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yeah! I think it's like... I think the saying goes the other way around, but still. So like the friend he summons with the cryo shield, yesterday it wouldn't take any fucking damage at all. It was so annoying. I was like, is this enemy supposed to be like this? Is it like, oh, you have to use X specific character in order to defeat it, or like is it bugged? It was bugged, it seems. Cause holy crap, I can actually kill it. I can actually down the guy. But yes, this team is broken. I love it. Now, I was thinking that I should probably get started on this. We're gonna save our friend Columbina who's in our team. Because why not? Also because for some reason, you cannot continue with this. Can you please? There. Currently unable to accept Selenic Chronicles quest because Columbina is currently captured by the bad guy who I want to punch in the face. Yeah, she's there, right. I love her cute little jumps. I'm so glad I managed to get Columbina. Next time I will be trying to pull on Chibai's banner, but I'm not like super hyped for her or anything, so if I lose on her banner or don't get enough pulls on her banner at all, I feel like I'm pretty fine with waiting until a rerun.
ああ、こっちは準備万端だ。 旅人パイモン、お前たちはどうだ？
バッチリだぞ。
よし、早速本題に入るとしよう。そんじゃまずは
Not gonna lie, it was hard on deciding for C1 in FA versus Colombina. Go for Colombina, trust me, go for her. She's a... If you have Lauma, she becomes a great boost for your team. If you have, if you already have enough, she's still, like, pretty decent. Like, she's gonna help do a lot of damage every now and then. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh! Arlecchino!
Using Yelen's ult, and then switching over to Clorinde and using her ult makes things melt and is kinda stupid. Throwing in Llama in the mix and things go derp.
ということは、おそらく北にある研究所にいるはずよ。どうして個人で使える場所を
Honestly, it
申請したの
seems
か
to be
と思えば
pretty recommended that you
最
have
初から何
a
もかも計画していたってことね。
animal character,
私とサンドローネが先行す
a
る。もし君たちも気になるような
electro character,
宿くらいの
and
最北にある
Colombina.
研究所で会おうと。
And then you can deal pretty darn good damage.
行動を起こす前にわざわざ俺たちに情報共有をしてくれたってことか。
Hyper Bloom.
ファドゥイの協力に
Oh my
礼を
god,
言わない
Lunar
とな。
Hyper Bloom.
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部が
That's my
あの方を
goal.
気にかけていることに
I wanna get
嘘偽り
Flynn's
はありません。
because I lost on his banner. You
今の
guys might
博士
remember
様の
that.
行動は 深く
I never
気ままに
managed to
ない
get Flynn's.
我々の目が離せません。
I got Colombina though, which is
人々
better.
と衝突することも多々ありますが、我々
I
とて
don't really like
義理も情も
Inefa that
理解
much.
しているつもりです。
So
あ
I
なたたち
think I
は
go in
少
for
女様のご
Flynn's.
友人ですので、もちろん
Me
真
thinks
剣に
Nahida and Raiden. I got paired with a like the girl I was playing with yesterday. She used Raiden.
地図はここに置いておき、
It is pretty
人の
good.
研究所へ向かうのであれば、
Oh my
くれぐれも
god.
お気をつけください。
But she does prefer like Colombina does apparently prefer
召使い
not
様の
cry
部下は
characters.
あなたたちの味方です。
So if you can have a full team of just not cry characters, that is the recommended.
私はこれで何かございましたら空爆実験設計局へお越しください。
I don't know how big the buff on that is though.
博士は実験設計局じゃなくて一番北の研究所に行ったんだな。
Now that I think
海
about
外の
it,
推測が正しければ
Colombina is like
窓くらいに来る前
a
から計画してたってことか。
beefed up
旅行
Nilo
のためというのは
in the
おそら
way
く
she
建前
plays a little bit.
別の思惑があるのだろう。
Except like Nilo has her attack
博士
being
は
like
行動
sword
が早
based.
く
You can
そ
summon
の
like
やり方も
water to your
残
sword
念で
in,
悪質
if you
なの
don't summon like the
手
water
を
ring.
焼かされるだろう。
Um,
万全の準備をしないとね。
while Colombina is
現
just
状博士
do
の行動
both.
は予測しがたいものです。
both ring and damage.
一部をナシャタウンの守衛に
Mihara
当てるのが
no
適切かと。
How you doing? I hope you're having a awesome day
ああい
today.
うのもお手伝いしたいけど、研究所へ
The
の
6.0 banner was nuts for me. I got Flint's and Loma, and Flint's weapon is less than 50 pulls. I am so jealous and I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. Well, the thing is that Yelan's ult shoots water on nearby enemies during its duration,
行動ロジックを
even when off field. Oh, Clorinda's ult make her attack fast. And her being in Electro, you get that combo. Llama just adds the Dendro effect in the mix. It's my main combo, and it's honestly a bit broken depending on the enemy. That is amazing. Yahara, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, friendo. I am a little bit sick today, but I am. Also, I might be a little. I was a bit sick yesterday too. I may have gone over, but you missed this, I think, because you were not in here at the start. But yesterday, they released the yesterday was they finally updated the game, right? So the first thing I did when I woke up in the morning was play the game. I I played it for pretty much 18 hours straight. I was so hyper focused on the game to an insane degree, and then I realized, oh my god, when I stretched, I got dizzy. Like, seriously dizzy. So I was like, yeah, stretch! And it was like, ooh! Don't do that, kids. Don't do that. Oh jeez, that's a 75 gigabyte update. That is a large update. I guess I finally get to enter this place. And then proceeded to sink 60 wishes into trying for Seichu Llama. That is... yeah. Hope you feel better sooner. I will. I wonder what type Vark is gonna be and when he's gonna be released as a playable character. That is a good question. Is he one of the ones you are hyped about? Shh. Why did that spook me? Screw you. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Oh, this is actually... wait, I can attack them from here? Well then, let's go! Thank you very much, game. Also, I think we're supposed to get the new item at, like, or not the item, the new outfit for the main character at the end of this. Like at the end of the Nodcry quest as a whole. Well, that guy's dead. This turned almost into a horror game. I don't know. I just think he looks simple but cool. So mostly as curious. Hey, that's fair enough. I think his character design is pretty solid. It's not over the top or anything. And it doesn't need to be. I just enjoy it. Oh, there it is. And I don't know if you guys have seen, like, the outfits they are going to, like, give us for the main characters, but they look pretty solid. Like, oh my god, I love them. I need to get back into Genshin. You don't need to, but if you want to, you should. If it makes you happy. Where do I... there it is. Can you grab it? Thank you. Yes, I can see them. Thank you, game. I'm not... oh! This is not what I expected to happen for some reason. Okay, surprise, motherfucker! Why did that spook me? And down here... this is a lot like another place in the on the map.
博士は今研究所内にいるはずだが、なぜそなたは逃げようとしておるのだ？
博士様に用があるのか。だがうまくいくとは到底思えないな。
あなたがこの先どれだけ生きていられるかは、その発言の価値に左右されるでしょう。
執行官がもう2人研究所内に入ったが、それがどうしたってんだ。 あの博士様があんだけ大掛かりなことをしてるんだ。
Apparently, like, that guy was so easy to intimidate, he started squealing immediately. I have too many games I juggle right now, so don't know when I'll get back to Genshin. Nice. Too many games is a nice problem to have, you know? Sometimes the problem is starving, other times it's like, I have too many games. I'd rather have, like, the second problem. That sounds way better. What games are you currently in? Like, I know you've been playing Wuwa, right? Or no. What was the... Where winds meet. Right? Where winds meet. But like, what else?
その計画のために長い年月を費やしてきたようだ。少し前、博士様はスネージナヤに戻ると言ったが、思いのほか早く帰ってこられてな。その手には宝石のように輝くものが2つあった。
月髄。博士はコロンビーナさんからそれを奪ったのだ。
少女様から？
Not when many of them have daily stuff to keep in mind. Okay, started Wuwa, where winds meet, ESO, Neverwinter. There's too many like that. I can't get into anymore. I was considering trying out one. The one with like the horse girls. Luckily, side games made me never want to touch it again. So hey, the creators is not the right word. Like the publishers of the game kind of went like, yeah, hey, we like AI. We're making an AI part of our company. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna risk getting into any games made by some company that uses AI. I don't trust that. I am very like... When it comes to gacha, I try to be careful. I've already gotten way too into 2 of them. And honestly, it's burning me out at times. So I'm gonna be careful about that. Really sad. Yeah. Using AI is fine, it's how and where that matters. From the sounds of it, it seemed like they wanted to make an in-house AI training model that trained on the art of their artists. So it would be... I mean, legally... Yeah, no, fuck that, exactly. I'm not sure though, because there's a lot of rumors, and like rumors, especially because most of the information is in Japanese, and AI translation is not that good. Sometimes it can be really whack. Most of the time AI translation is fine, you get the point across, but when you want something to be... When it comes to legalities and like stuff like this, you want to be sure that's exactly what they mean, because if it messes up some key points, rumors can spread quickly. And yeah, if it's true that they want to make an in-house like art bots for trained on their own artists, even if their own artists are the only ones who are going to be using it, I still don't want to support that. I would rather have each and every single art piece be crafted by an artist by hand than have an artist use AI. I am fine to a degree when it comes to AI and art. That degree is like, oh, very super duper early, like brainstorming designs to be like, oh, do you want this type of design? And then they like switch over to one that actually makes more sense. Like, yes, having an artist drawing it by hand and with intention. So it's like getting the first feel. I can sorta get behind that. Sorta. But the moment you start the production of a game or a show or whatever you're doing in earnest, AI no longer should be there. Like, you should replace every single thing that was AI. Also, story should never be written with AI to begin with. Because if you don't know what type of show or game you're making, it's like, why even make the game? I don't know how much they used AI, but in Where Winds Meet, you can speak using text with NPCs and they will respond like as a living person, so there I know they have AI and I like it. It's a good use of it, makes the world feel more alive. Yeah, I like that use of AI. So apparently it's basically built on AI chatbots, so they can feel more alive, and they've been given like proper instructions of like, this is who you are, like this NPC is named this is your backstory, you are supposed to react in a way that fits this. And they try to do that. Ah.
浄化せよ。皆に祝福あれ。と。はっ。真実はまるで影。
Okay, I expected this enemy to be much harder than they made it. Okay. But yeah.
In showtime, see you later, Nyan smile.
See you later! Nya! And thanks for saying hi. Good luck with your stream. Now that's something that resembles intelligence, unlike all the slop out there. Exactly. Using AI, I'm not entirely against it. I mean, there are both legally and ethically, like, good uses of it. For example, there is an AI that was trained on cancer. Basically, they would feed it a ton of different pictures of cancer and healthy skin. And healthy, like so this was for skin cancer, right? So this is healthy skin, this is skin with something that isn't cancer but is unhealthy, and so on and so forth. And what they did is essentially just feed this AI image after image that was predetermined and corrected. Like, people had double and triple checked every single piece of evidence that went into it. And what happened, they got a really effective way of quickly having the bot determine whether or not it could be cancer. So they could save time. Like, if someone has a really severe degree of skin cancer is still cancer. It might sound like a little silly. Oh, it's just a mole. No. If it's a strange mole that grew on you out of nowhere, that skin cancer can fucking kill you. So it's nice that they would use it in this way to, like, teach it, like, this is normal. This is a normal mole. This is cancer. And it was better, more accurate than the average doctor at determining whether it was a normal mole or a cancerous one. And anything it thought was cancerous, they would still double check, and anything they thought was not cancerous would still be double checked by a doctor, but regardless of the outcome. The doctors still have to double and triple check, okay? So they just basically took all the ones that the bots determined this is cancer, and they pushed forward so they could, like, they would be put on a faster queue to get checked so that they can stop the cancer earlier, because the earlier you catch it, the higher your chance of survival and the less the time of recovery takes and stuff. Like, it's so much easier. I like that. I like that a lot. Exactly, that's a good use of it, not replacing real people. If things continue like this, it will end. Yeah, love, death plus robots. Exactly. It shouldn't be a replacement of art. It shouldn't be a replacement of an artist. It is not a replacement of a doctor. It should be used in a way to save time by the people who know what the fuck they're doing, who are competent in it. The problem is a lot of these AI art bots aren't being used by artists. They are used by people who have zero actual context into how much goes into making art. They are prompters, they are commissioners, they are not artists. The only difference is they're commissioning a bot to do the work instead of a human. You are not an artist if you use an AI to draw your art for you. You're not drawing it. That's not what an artist does. And then there are some artists who dabble in it and tried it, and they, like... How many of those have you seen that have made art before that still do draw, like, traditional art by hand that actually liked using AI? There's so few of those. I've seen like a few who brought on like a few good points, and they were like, yeah, these are things it's kinda good at, but like other than that, I really did not enjoy, like, I did not like using it. It didn't save time. It didn't make what I wanted it to make. It is less accurate. It is a pain to correct. It's just a waste of time and money and resources. The vast majority basically say that. It's just no when it comes to artists. And I'm not a professional artist, but even I'd be like, okay, I tried because I had to check. Because someone said something that just... I went like, okay, if this is true, that just proves just how stupid it really is. Because at some point I believed like AI, to a degree, could be smart. Like, it could have... Not smart as in, oh, it's as smart as humans, no. But smart as in, it could have some level of actual understanding. Because if you ask it to draw you a picture of a car, it does that. It knows what a car is then, right? So, ask an AI, please make a picture of a clock where the time is 5:27. An analog clock with a time 5:27. What does it do? Not that! Because it understands the concept of time in text. It doesn't understand it in a visual, like, manner. You and I can look at the clock. We can see, oh, it's 2 minutes past 12. That we understand the time, we understand the connection. Even if you tell an AI about how the analog clock works, it still will not be able to draw it correctly, because it doesn't draw. It just takes images on the internet. And when it comes to time and clocks specifically, we have a thing on the internet. When people sell clocks, the most effective way of selling them or like advertising them is to make the clock show a very specific time that looks pleasing on the shelf. The time is 10 minutes past 10. I don't know why we like it so much. It looks good though. It shows up the logo if you have like a logo of like a brand logo or something. Usually that would be placed at the bottom half. So it lets the entire logo be shown without covering it by the minute hand or the hour hand. And yeah. So it can only generate that specific time. Even if you tell it to generate an image with a different time, it does not understand. Even if you tell it, that means it does not actually understand anything it sees, and therefore it cannot actually draw with intent. And like, cool fact! AI does not understand time. Time is a concept that is curious to it. I am not good at using most of these characters.
これならどうか。
皆に祝福あり。そうにつむ永遠なる。嘘はいけないね。読めた。なるほど。
What really worries me is that we are speedrunning tech, especially AI tech. Yeah, we're speedrunning it with zero understanding of how it actually works. For like the majority of the users, basically have zero understanding of it. And that's what it builds on, because if everyone understood just how much it stole, that it cannot be made in any effective manner or like be useful. It cannot be made to be useful if they have to follow the law, which is like, if they don't follow the law, then like, in training, like, how are we supposed to expect it to follow the law outside of training? And also, who's in charge when AI does something stupid like delete an entire database that is used by medical professionals? Who will be held accountable for anything AI does? No one can be held accountable, so we shouldn't put it in the place of making managerial decisions. Yet, we have companies doing exactly that. And that's a problem. The only ones who really think that AI is actually useful in any degree of like ChatGPT stuff, like average user, they're the managers who don't understand the jobs of those
for watching
who
the
they
stream.
are supposed to tell.
I hope you are having a great time.
Thank you! Thank you for lickies. Like, the managers who have zero understanding of the work of the people under them, they are the only ones who really think that AI is that. Because everyone who understands their own job, if they ask AI questions about their own jobs, they immediately realize, oh, this is wrong. Hey, wait, this is wrong. Hey, this is really dangerously wrong. And it's just degrees of how wrong it is. Sure, it gets a lot of stuff right at times. But if you sprinkle in really, really poisonous knowledge in between that, it doesn't matter how right it is 40% of the time, when the 60% of the time it's between, oh, mildly incorrect and, oh, I just made someone eat poisonous mushrooms to the point where they died from it. Yeah! That's not good. That's a problem running between engineering, design, intent is very important to product development, and AI can't do it. There's some people trying to make it work, but it needs detailed enough instructions that it'd be faster to have human do it. Yes, exactly. It's... someone made this meme where it's like, oh, using AI to code makes a code that would have taken a human like 2 hours to write. Oh wait, like, no, wait, it was like, human writes code, takes 2 hours. It's like, yeah, good. Then, troubleshooting, 5 minutes for that 2-hour-long code, because they understood when they wrote it what they wanted it to do, and how to make it do things correctly from the start. Then they just needed to double check that yeah, nothing new happened. Like, then it was just a quick troubleshoot. Just looking for bugs, seeing if there was anything missing. So 2 hours and 5 minutes. Then the other one, in the other panel, it's they generate the code that would have taken them 2 hours to write in 2 minutes. And they spend 8 hours correcting the code because there's so many errors that it took way longer correcting it to the point where it worked compared to just writing it from the start by hand. And it makes sense because if you look at what the ChatGPT and all of these are trained at, or trained with. What training data went into it to make it write code? Is it made by professionals who always know what they're doing? Fuck no! They know how to protect their code! It's basically trained on whatever code it finds on the net that is available for anyone to browse. It's made by complete beginners, mixed in with somewhat decent professionals. Of course the code isn't actually gonna be that good. Because it's trained on stuff like GitHub. No one can convince me Megamind 2 wasn't written by AI. I have never seen Megamind 2 and I don't know if I want to. I think Megamind was such a one-hit wonder, we don't need a second one. Yeah, this is a sad and lonely space. That is a good question. I watched some Aoharu manga and other on YouTube, and one episode it had a bunch of people who worked on the anime and tried using mainly AI for it. Mainly? When shit hit the fan, one character went, "Hey AI, how can we fix this situation without using AI?" Oh, that is so fucking terrifying. Yeah, if that had been real, like, won't be able to think for themselves anymore soon, it's just manga, but still. That is literally what have happened in some cases, though. That is not fancy. I've seen people screw up and then ask, like, Grok, like, what they should do, and it's like, why would you ask Grok this? Oh, I want her weapon so bad. Look at her weapon. It's so adorable. Let me go in it. There we go. Ooh. Is this a memory? This is the memory. Why think when we can ask Grok? Oh god. Yeah, there are people who've been pretty much unironically saying that. Which is sad. Grok should be shut down ASAP. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on Grok. By far the worst AI model. Exactly, because it has basically 0 fucking breaks. If you are a paying customer, like, they basically limited pedophilia content on it to paying customers only, and it's like, why would you allow it to create the content to begin with? It should basically tell people that, hey, undressing children in images is pedophilic behavior! And also, the people who asked it to do that should be put on a fucking watch list. Like, hey, this person asked Grok to undress a child in a photo. Oh, it's so innocent. We're just making it into like a bikini episode. Don't do that! No! Like, consent fucking matters. People are not characters for your entertainment. I wouldn't like anyone putting me in a bikini out of nowhere. Like, yeah, just they put the photo in there, therefore they consent. No, that's not how it matters. If I consent to, like, someone giving me tea one day, that doesn't mean I consent to them always giving me tea, regardless of the context. I don't understand how there's so many people who struggle so badly with the bare thought of what consent actually is. Some countries have started fully banning rock. I think every country should fully ban it. I think social media shouldn't be allowed to have any such bot where it's like so easily abused. Like, never. Because society has gone full art card, yeah. It really feels like that. But we do gotta have to remember that the people who do not agree with this type of behavior when they see this type of behavior, tend to be driven away from a place it's happening in. So when we are on Twitter, and there's a bunch of people being really weird, yet it kind of shoves the people who are not being that weird to the side, and they decide, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Like, either if you already have friends there and you know they are sane, normal people, yeah, you might stay, but you will most likely still see, like, all of the public in the space be like complete assholes, and you're like, I'm gonna stay and only watch the stuff made by my friends, but other than that I won't interact. And then you see less of a normal common sense people. Like, it becomes a place that is nasty. That's what I think happened to Twitter, is they drove away most of the sane people to only use the website as little as possible, to follow the bare minimum of news that they are interested in, or like their friends, and other than that, they don't really visit the website anymore.
Also, this thing. 3 years. Woohoo.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Zado
Oh my
VT
God,
just subscribed
3
for
years.
36 months in a row, Pog Champ.
But yeah, there was an incident with Grok earlier this month that is temporary solution unlocked generating content in replies to paying users. Yeah. Also the fact that anyone can just take a photo and be like, oh, this person posted a photo. Hey Grok, do this thing to it. They shouldn't have the edit features at all.
I am back with lot of Haribo gummies.
Haribo gummies, heck yeah, that's a good snack. That makes me think of my childhood. Megamind 2 is just brain rot. Megamind 1 was so fucking terrifying when you realize, like, the deeper implications of the show, or like, not show, from a movie as an adult. Because, like, when you watch it as a kid, you think he's being weirdo. As an adult, it's fucking horrifying. Your childhood, so yesterday, fuck you! I'm an adult. Also, people apparently use Grok to generate pics of certain Swedish female politician that, for some reason, has like 3 subreddits dedicated to her. What? Why does... Who? What? I'm confused. And a bit concerned. Either she is so hated that people try to make fun of her for being ugly and stuff, like, because she's a woman, she must obviously dislike being called ugly. Either it's that, or she's really hot, and people are creepily obsessed with her. Regardless of whichever way it goes, I don't like either one. That is weird. Yeah, I'm not joking. Ebba Bush has 3 subreddits dedicated to her. Oh, not at all. One of the subreddits is Ebba Bush Babe. Yeah, okay, she's hot. I get it. Okay, she's hot and people are creepily obsessed with that. I don't know how to feel about this. Thank you for head pats though. The knowledge is cursed. But at least, I guess it's not quite as bad as people making subreddits to hate on her and call her ugly and stuff. Because that is something I've seen with a lot of, like, women in general. Yes, if they're famous enough, they will have a ton of people that tries to put them down. It's like, oh, you're considered pretty by the majority, but I find you ugly and I need you to know that, and I need you to cry about it. It's such a weird-ass take for the people on the internet to have. Like, really weird.
時間と空間にも影響を及ぼすことができる。そのようなものがあの悪魔の手に渡れば、考えただけで身の毛がよだつ。しかもすでに影響は出始めてる。ここに戻る途中。We
had to make self-portraits in school, or portraits in school when I was like 8. I made my forehead too big, so I painted it blue and called it Megamind. The teacher was not yet. You know what? That is what I call art. That is what I call living in a moment. And just doing whatever like fits your fancy. Because that is what art is supposed to be like. I like that. Nice.
ファディ執行官の博士はモンドでも幾度となく犯罪を繰り返してきた。
You'll have to run and get the Pokeball. I should have the thing in like the under the stream. Unless you're on mobile, then you can't see it. But like if you're on PC in this under my stream, if you scroll down to the About Me page, or About Channel or whatever it's called, you should be able to see like the poke game thing where you can buy Pokeballs and stuff.
ドットーレの人間関係は全てが利得の上で成り立っている。執行官たちは各々の利益を追求してきた。女皇陛下の慈悲によりそれらを保有すること
But yeah, I feel like we have complained enough about AI and bots and stuff. What are some good news? Let's share some good fucking news. What are you watching any anime?
I went back to WoW earlier this year, and the other day I finally pulled the character I started the game for.
Nice! That's some good fucking news. Finally some good fucking news. I'm so happy. What character was it? Also, I finally watched the series, or like the anime Recreators. It was pretty good. Not as good as I hoped from hearing about it, but I felt like, hey, this is a pretty well written anime that wasn't like full of loopholes and plot holes all everywhere, or like annoyingly over the top anything. It was like, yeah, they treated it seriously, and I liked it. It was good. It's not a 10 out of 10, but I would definitely recommend watching Recreators. The battles were pretty freaking epic. I liked that they didn't pull the punches in a lot of it. And I was pleasantly surprised in a few episodes of like, I did not expect this to happen or it to go this way at all. So, 8. I would probably rate it a 8.5 out of 10. That reminds me of when I was 16 to 17, took art class for an extra curriculum. One assignment was taking a picture of our face on the side using a printer, and then drawing that using charcoal. I had dreadlocks at the time. It was not fun. That is hilarious. Oh my god! How did that even come out? It's gonna look funky as heck. I mean, it also depends on like the printer and the level of quality. Like, if it's an office printer, it might have done like a pretty decent job depending on what type.
Chacona, the Bard Girl. Unfortunately, I can't ascend any further right now because one material is only available in an area I still have several hours of story to go through to reach. I got a small amount from a tutorial, so she's stuck at level 5.
Dang. Maybe I should start it, like, can you invite people to your world in that game, like in Genshin? Is that possible? Shit, it came out shit. The face I managed okay, but the dreads look weird AF. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling like it would be like that. I think so. Maybe I should make like a few accounts for games like that, just so I can invite friends to gather materials whenever the fuck they want. Because I don't want to get into WoWa. But hey, unless Maestro, you play WoWa, right? Maybe you can invite Shadow to gather some material. That area can't be reached by foot. Fuck. Okay. Yes, I do. But you two can help each other instead. If that works. We're all cursed?
今のところ異常はありませんが、まだ効力を発揮していないということでしょうか。その目的と発動条件を解明する方法は？
おそらくドットーレが月神の力で作ったものね。ちょっと待って、今解析中だから。ドットーレ。
また悪質なものを作り出したようだ。
エネルギー構造を解析した途端、暗号文が頭の中に浮かび上がってきたわ。ファデュイの暗号規則に基づいて解読すると、こんなメッセージが出てきた。好きなだけ逃げるといい。あるいは、などくらいで死にたまえ。
He's trying to bring Nodcry down? What the fuck is going on in this story?
しかも嘲笑うだけでは終わらないでしょうね。この暗号文にも呪いにも殺意や悪意は感じられなかった。つまり何の感情も持たずに平然とこんなことをやっているのよ。
ドットーレには人は誰しも死を恐れているように見えるのだろう。だからこそこのような脅しに効果があると思っているのかもしれない。
Some Naxolotl hats. Oh yeah. Go get the Naxolotl hat. Go do it. Do it. Or maybe you just get an axolotl for the top of your head like I did. But you can find it on my coffee. My coffee page. I can, no problems, but I don't know how far into the story Shadow is, and I still have a latest area to get to. So if he needs stuff from there, I ain't help yet. Everything else I've got unlocked. Heck yeah.
未知の開拓そのものであり、観察すべき対象なの。
ああ。旅人はテイワットの第4降臨者。その情報は執行官の間ですでに共有されている。ドットーレが手間をかけて
I stretched too hard. I stretched too hard. No, no.
そうね。
I stretched too hard and now everything is spinning.
何か意図が隠されているはず。逃げるよう促しているってことは、むしろ絶対にナドくらいを離れちゃいけない。
I blame yesterday.
あいつの呪いは、ナドくらいを離れた途端に発動するのかもしれない。
みんな、エネルギー領域をいくつか見つけたよ。アルベドが今その結界の構造を解析してる。僕は先に戻って報告するようにって博士が作り出した。
Everything is spinning. If it didn't, we would all die in an instant.
しかもそのスピードは最初より増してるみたい。もしかすると
Not exactly. If everything stopped spinning instantaneously, we would all die in an instant. If things didn't spin ever, we all might not have been. I don't know. Blood! Hi! Hi, how are you? Have you been playing any more
レリルとソリンディスが足を踏み入れた
Are we there
あの
yet?
謎の空間へと落ちた。残念だけど最悪の事態も覚悟しておいた方がいいだろうね。
冗談じゃないわ。コロンビーナみたいな面倒な子がそう簡単に死ぬわけないでしょ。ふん、そんなの信じないわよ。
いずれにせよ大きな戦いを前にしてこちらは要を2人も失ってしまいました。
旅人の手がかりを探さなければ、それにやらなければならないこともある。
ああ、ドットーレの行動がどんな事態を招こうと住民の避難は必須だ。
No, but I have asked 3 people if we wanna join it tomorrow. I'm just waiting for answer from one called Noah.
隣国の指導者たちに取り継いでくれるものがあれば助かるのだが、ナドくらいの人々には
And we all have made our song for Restream.
私が最善を尽くそう。
旅人がいれば、
Oh!
もっと簡単に解決できたかもしれないけど。
Sorry, no, I meant.
おいらも行くぜ。
I did not realize. I missed that. I just see that right now.
役に立てるかもしれない。だって、もしあいつがここにいたら、きっとそうしてるはずだからな。
I am definitely on. I won't be able to stream because I will be away. However, I do believe I have a maid outfit on my maid outfit version of my character for that I can use as a what's it called? The Discord reactive image. That's fine, you'll be on Mana stream or mine. Heck yeah! I'll prepare a made version of my Discord reactive image. It will all be fine. It will all be great. All hunky dory. I'm excited. Yeah. I was originally supposed to be like collaborating with like some others, like Nevalin and some others, but we did not seem to be able to make our schedules meet up because I can do the days that the others can't. So it's like, gosh darn it. But maybe on Sunday. I have to double check because I think everyone could on Sunday. I don't get what the game wants me to do. What if I sound? No, I have to be close enough to this. Okay. Hold to channel your power. Yeah. I guess I just have to click on all of these. It's more like what I would have said, but... Instructions unclear. Jeez. Mana is also gonna stream soon today. Oh! I'm picturing your maid outfit is mainly just a kid's apron with a chicken or rabbit print on it. I wouldn't mind a chicken, or not chicken, a rabbit print apron. That's adorable.
私の記憶にある場所と違う気がする。私の記憶じゃないのかな。飾り付けもない。期月の夜が終わった後のナシャタウン。
Yeah, I guess I might be rating mana, maybe. If we're gonna play Code Vein, because gosh, we have to finish Code Vein. It's almost time for Code Vein 2 to be released. Where am I supposed to go? Not this way, apparently. Y'all heard it. Now wants a kid's apron with a rabbit print on it. Hey! It's cute. Wah! Wah!
それにラウマと旅人ファルカも。
やっぱここはファドゥイのとこに行くべきか。
旅人。
I think we can sense her somewhat. Yeah! She touched her shoulder.
触れた。ここにいるよ。
He can't see. He can't see Columbina.
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。あれ、待って。この光景、見覚えがある。これって私が消えていた時に起きたことだよね。あの時私はあそこに立ってて、もう誰も見つけてくれないと思ってた。旅人が呼んでくれたからみんなについていこうと思ったけど、もし
Do
か
we
して
follow us again?
彼が振り返ったのは今の私が触ったから。この空間は本当に過去を変えられるってこと？
Are we in the past?
追いかけれ
Kevin
ば。
doesn't feel like it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Technomancer. Nya!
また引き戻される。あの引力は私が現実に干渉するたびに引き離そうとする。まるでここから出るのを阻むかのように。力がどんどん弱くなって。
Don't give up, Columbina! Also, I want the cattier version of Columbina with, like, the Captain Columbina instead. Gosh, I want to see that so bad. I'm not good enough at drawing it. Ah! Just imagine it, though.
突然暗闇の中に取り残された。どうなってるんだ。まるで何かに囚われてるような感じだ。ドットーレの力はもう空間さえも支配できるようになったってことか。
そうやってじっとしているお前は見慣れないな。ごきげんよう、旅人。
ドットーレは機嫌がいいみたいだ。あれ、後ろにあるのって。
ああ、気づいたか。これは完成した3つの月だ。本物の月髄が2つと人造月髄が1つ。
My game just loaded when I joined, so I got blasted with epic music. Nice. I don't know why I started thinking of The Legend of Zelda all of a sudden, but that is epic. Yes, basically. Heck yeah. What game you playing? I need a new. I am basically inhaling. What the fuck? This is also not the one that's supposed to be in the bag. I got the bag of mixed with like the wrong type of halstabletter. Like the things you suck on when you have a sore throat. And it's not the honey ones, even though I bought the honey bag. It's weird. Lurkant! Ah! Welcome back, Mira! Europa Universalis 5? Nice. I hope you'll have a awesome time in that. I will see if my sister wants to play on campaign with me and my housemate on my server. Nice. Like remote play on the server? I didn't even know it had multiplayer like that in any way. Or I've heard of it and I forgot it.
苦しみを知らずに過ごした者がいたとしたら、その人にとって夢と現実どちらが幸せだろうか。
そんなの詭弁だ。君のしたこととは何の関係もない。
予想通りだな。お前はまだここの本質を分かっていないようだ。
そんな話をするために俺をここに連れてきたの？
のんきなものだ。ただ会話をするためだけにお前を捕らえたとそう思っているのか？
It's a geopolitical tabletop style game? Oh! No, did you see about Hytale? How many players they got on the first day? Riot must be kicking themselves for that. I have seen that it was released like at the same time of this patch of Genshin. Other than that, I haven't heard anything. It's not my type of game, so I haven't really been following it. It's like, someone explained it as a Minecraft-like game, but like with more detailed characters or like models or whatever. $2.8 million first day? Holy crap! That is insane! And why would Riot be kicking themselves over that? Did they let the game go or something? Did they deny the game or sell it, give it away to someone else? I'm very confused. I know nothing about the game. But yeah, that's such a great one then. I'm so happy. Lots of people must be really happy with that game if they sold that well. I don't even have Hytale yet, and I'm already setting up multiplayer server for people since it's a popular streaming game currently. Oh, nice. It's good to be prepared. Because they first started the development on it years ago, then they gave up on it until someone else bought it. Yeah. Passion makes a better game than just trying to force it through corporate means. I think Riot wouldn't have made a better version of it. Whoever bought it, they were passionate about it. Let's see if I can pull anything with my very limited pulse, lol. Heck yeah! What game era? And who are you pulling for?
尊敬関係性を美化するための言葉はいくらでもある。
I Yeah, doctor. Like, we get it. You think of yourself as such a smart person. And you're above the whole, like, ethical business. And morals are just toys or whatever. Or whatever business. Can you get to the point? Genshin, just because I'm curious. Heck yeah! Oh, you should call for Columbina if you like her. Try to get Columbina and tell me how it goes. Actually, I wanna see you pull. I wanna see you pull. You gotta share. Share it with class. Don't remember how close I was to AR60? Ooh, then you should check how many points you got. And write it down in chat. How many points you got so far? I guess. Yeah. And after this cutscene, remind me to check again, so we can compare them. Huh?
その身分と血筋は旧世界の誇りではあるが、それは同時に彼女の枷であり、永遠にテイワットに溶け込めなくしている。だが私は、お前の目に強盗として映っているこの私は、それを超越したのだ。三つの月の神がお前に与えられないものなどあろうか。
The fact that we have a heart, doctor? That we have actual human friendships? That is a good answer. 255,051 in. I'm closer. Are you sure? I'm gonna double check. After this cutscene is over. Which I don't know when, because this is a long ass cutscene. Dude, you obviously feel a little bit about it, otherwise you wouldn't be so eager to tell us about how you don't care.
だが神と人であれば違う。つまり、お前と私のことだ。私は極地へと至り、かつてない視点を手に入れた。
Such much talk and such little words of actual value. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We really needed that chair, apparently. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm in. Ah.
飛ぶ、座る、寝る。これは最も一般的な行為だ。なぜ人はその枠にとらわれ続けるのか。歩く代わりに飛んではいけないと誰が決めた？
Not my problem, dude. Ah! Stop teleporting! Let me go!
お前の能力や経験からすれば、天理の下に
I have no idea.
時、空を司る四大失勢が存在することを
Dude, I don't care.
刃物で傷つけられた
One wound by blade will die from blood loss or infection. No shit!
湖に落ちた者はもがき苦しみながら溺れ、追いゆく者は孤独となり、孤独な者は老いてゆく。そして新たな命が生まれ、同じく苦難の道を歩み始めるのだ。この4つの事象が
Dude thinks he's so smart.
人間を束縛する。だがあの者たちは
I'm considering to let my brother pitch the game script me and my housemate is working on for EA, but they will lose the IP right of any of the releases have Metascore under 65 plus, a hefty fine if a first game fails. The only reason I'm even considering EA, since we have direct talk with EA Sweden, I think it's the older DICE office. I would not recommend that personally, seeing as EA let themselves be bought by, you know, Saudi Arabian oil prince or something. I don't think they are gonna want to honor any deal you make with them at their current. Yeah. Let's go! Let's catch that clefable chat! Yeah, as I said, only easy is that my brother have direct access to them. Yeah. And it's fair, like, I'm not faulting you for considering it. Obviously, you have a right to consider this. If you're trying to, like, make a game, you should be considering all your options. Now, I would not be recommending this specific option of, like, going with EA. But also, like, have you thought about making a trailer? Like, work on a game a bit, see if you can get somewhat of a playable demo. Work on a trailer, like, with people who know what they're doing, if you have any friends who are interested in this. So they can put that down in their portfolio that, hey, I helped do this in this trailer. Like, there's stuff you can do. And then see if you can put up on Kickstarter. If enough people show interest, Kickstarter means you can, like, do a lot. No, this is way too ambitious for me to attempt to make a trailer. I mean, it depends, like, you don't do it alone. That's the thing, like, making a game is a huge task to undertake. I would recommend, like, and now, take all of my recommendations here with a pinch of salt, to say the least. I am not a professional games maker. I have not successfully released a game. I only have the knowledge I have gathered about game creation and releases and stuff from artistic hobby of, like, you know, kind of collecting information that I find cool, even regardless of whether or not they're relevant to me. I do want to make a game myself, but, like, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm working so, like, slowly because I don't have the time or energy to put all my everything into this. When it's not something I can trust to earn enough money on to survive yet or anything. Like, if I can make this game successful, yeah, then I can go full time with it. But, like, I have no... It's impossible to tell what's gonna happen. So I have, like, ideas, I'm kind of brainstorming, I made characters, I made, like, a little bit. I started writing, I lost a book actually, I wrote it down by hand because I felt like it was easier to keep track of. Like, all my thoughts and ideas and stuff. I lost that fucking book, I'm mad about that. But I did save, like, the characters I made for the game in a document on Google. So I have those saved, and I still got the main idea behind the game and what I want it to be in my head. And, like, the way I want to do this if I go, like, let's say I suddenly have such a hyper focus on this game and it's like, yeah, it becomes my new hyperfixation. What I would do is I would make a demo of it, because currently I can work on this mostly by myself. I would have like stick figures drawn in like different positions and stuff like that. Basically, a slightly fancier version of stick figures, basically. To represent all the different character portraits and like the ish vibe that I am going for with it, with some borrowed stock images of like the rooms and stuff that I want them to be in for like X scene. I would write a short chapter, like a prologue chapter as a demo, because what I'm thinking of is more of a visual novel style game. And I would basically send it out to some friends where I have people who are interested in being artists, for knowing that I can't pay them anything. Like, the only thing I can give them at this time would be basically you get your name written down, you can put it in your portfolio that you made X thing in Y game, and yeah, that can be nice to have in your portfolio. But it's not gonna be any monetarily, like, value given in turn unless we actually manage to make sales, like, on a fully released version. So it might just end up being one of those games that end up going for free on the website, where people download and play it, and there's like 10 of them and then it's dead. We don't know yet. I don't know how good my story writing skills are, except for like when I wrote fanfiction, I had like a decent-ish following for the time. But like, I'm not that good of an author. And like, especially, it's a huge difference from writing fanfiction from writing something entirely unique. Fanfiction, you already borrow the characters and the setting. So you don't have to make up your own, you don't have to consider everything by yourself. You just make up the plot. But if you're making something unique, it's gonna be a little bit harder, to say the least. You want it to be unique enough where people can clearly see it's not a copy of someone else's work, but also it is fun when people realize where you got your inspirations from, so you kind of balance. It's stuff like that. So I would have done it the Kickstarter thing. Like, first, see if I can get a playable demo, send it out to friends and family and stuff. People who I know would like to try. Like, here, try it for free, see what you think. Give me some feedback if you're interested, like, to the ones who are interested in trying it out and helping me. And then once I have something that looks a little more professional, make a trailer, make a Kickstarter, and see what the public opinion is. Where it's like, now there's not friends, now there's people who would look at it and think, is this the type of game I would like to buy for myself? And they get to make the choice there. It's a very good way of like checking for the interest. Or you can make it like on YouTube and just see how many people comment, how many people view it, how many people share it. Like, it can be hard to get views in the beginning, but if you can get started with like having some friend share it on their account and be like, hey, so this video just released and like, you should check it out. Did you go in a rant and forgot chat? Yeah, I'm sorry. I got super hyper focused. So this is basically Mass Effect Andromeda scale. I have never ever played that game. I have an idle game idea that I'm considering to work on, but I have no clue what I'm doing yet. So this game is supposed to be an open world space pioneering horror, and the goal is to make it as claustrophobic as possible. Nice, I like that. Also, I want to explore what I'm calling the Paradise Hotel syndrome in the prologue of a ship on the during the travel to the new star system. Can I shoot the doctor? Yes, you may! Shoot him as much as you like. But yeah, that is a really interesting game concept, but I feel like you should try to make a demo first. A demo doesn't have to be 100% true to life. Like, there's different types of demos, okay? You have a demo that you release at the end of the game's development, when it's almost finished or even already finished. That is just, here's a trial version of a finished product for the customer. That is one type of demo. However, there's another type of demo, and this type of demo is for early development. It's like, this is the concept. This is to test the proof of concept. To see if people vibe with the general idea, if people like the direction, if people like what could be. That is also a type of demo. So basically call it an alpha demo, and then a finished game demo, basically. That's the comparison. If you can make an alpha demo, where you put together an example map, you put together like a few characters, they don't have to be well drawn. They can be literal fucking stick figures. And you just mark that figure A, figure B, and like give them a little bit of an introduction, what type of character they are. And like, if the concept of the game itself in how you present it with your very hastily made little like temporary art and stuff, if the concept, like if a game loop seems good and interesting, or the vibes are good, people will still say like, yeah, I would like to see that. You can still make like a very bare bones demo. You don't need the most like knowledge for that. You barely need any knowledge. Now the issue is that the basic systems will be complicated to make. I can do some audio demos. I can use my vibe flow I use in fashion school for some vibe concept, vibe image drafts. That is good. See, the thing is, if you can't make this type of bare bones demo first, you should probably hold off on like the whole just like, you should have something to show what your vibe is like, what is the vibe of the game, what is the idea of it. You should have something to show, because if you have nothing to show, even if they know you, they are very unlike, or like they know your friend or your brother, like they are very unlikely to actually listen to you explain the concept, because they want something to see, like they want to see some type of work on it. I can't make a demo for Kickstarter, that is fair. Yes, the script is what we are working on. The goal is to make a good script. That is good, that's your start then. You know you need to make a script. You already got the audio down in the bag, you're working on that. You just need a way of making a bare bones product. It doesn't need to be the entire game, you just need chapter 1. The prologue, like the bare beginning of chapter 1, like the bare start of it, and see where it takes you. I think you meant memorable story. If it's a story that you will remember, it's a memorable story.
さっき錬金術について話を聞きたいって言われたんだ。サンドローネが君を誘ったと。
But yeah, you should try making a demo first. Is my recommendation. So you have something to show, you have like the core concept put down into something that can be shown off.
以外のことに興味を持つなんて意外だったんだ。
彼女は最近フォンテーヌの技術を研究しているようで。
Heck, I would even recommend like showing it off to some friends and stuff. To be like, hey, what do you think about this? As a concept, it's not finished, so like, it's not very deeply thought out yet. We are still in the beginning stages, but like, what do you think so far?
旅人と共にナタの人々と絆を結んできたことを生かし、国境まで同行してくれるという。
Or maybe just post like some of the work, part of work, like some dialogue between characters on like a subreddit for people working on stuff like this, and like ask people's opinions. Like, hey, so this is some characters we're writing. What do you think about the character? How does this character make you feel? Or like, so we designed this like map here for a game. It's supposed to be claustrophobic. It's supposed to be scary. How does this make you feel? People who like horror games. You can get a surprising amount of like feedback and ideas from like game creator subreddits.
時間がないから手短に話すわね。世界の境界で起きている災害は
Altaria! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's an Altarian chat!
アリスは連絡が取れる魔女会のメンバーを雑用として招
集
したの。
catch! Let me catch it! I gotta catch it!
早く戻って
Altaria!
するよう言われているけど、それからおしゃべり好きなあなたに
Yeah, Mira, get that Altaria!
みんなに1台ずつ渡してあげて。任せたからね。って。あ、それってドド通話機か？検索中、未知のデバイス。解析中、未知のデバイス。判定、かわいい。可愛くていいものです。気に入りました。しかも今までのドド通話機とは違うのよ。私なりに改造しておいたの。例えば、あ、ついまた話がそれてしまったわ。とにかくみんな持って行ってちょうだい。
The tutorial mission I call No Win Drill will be a hostage situation in the insurance headquarters, with the hostage takers being medical staff demanding law changes. That is interesting. That is a pretty solid start. Like a real solid start. You got like who is doing it, you got the what they want. Now you just need to like expand more on the how and why. I got it! Yeah! I'm gonna try and make homemade nuggets! Ooh! Homemade nuggets! I want to see pictures! I wanna see pictures and you should send one over. Gosh, I wish I could order a pizza right now or something. Or maybe not pizza. Actually, pizza would be fine. Sushi's expensive. I'm gonna order sushi when I get the job. I'm gonna order sushi. I haven't had it in ages. I miss sushi. I will send pics when they are made, and I will try throwing the oven over for throwing one over to you. Yeah! Nuggies!
ただ少し前からこちらにいたようですが。
見ていたのに、なぜすぐ声をかけてくれなかったんですか？
あなたがどのくらい座っていられるのか。
Oh my god, you and Mana really are sisters. I could see an art of you eating sushi. Oh yeah! Now, do you like cotton candy? Yeah! Cotton candy is pretty good. Have you seen like the meme, or like, it's not even a meme, it's like, there was this contest, or not contest, like some idols, I think it's Korean idols, like pop groups, and they're like the boys group and the girls group, and they're on like a talk show or something, and they have like these little contests between them every now and then. Like, so they had like, oh yeah, choose one from each group to see who can eat cotton candy the fastest. And the girl just basically, when they go, she just balls it into like she pushes it together into a tiny ball, sticks the entire thing into her mouth all at once, and then like very like beautifully. Yes, yes, I'm just so refined. Yes, yes. Covers her mouth while eating it. It's like, wait, what? Dude looks over. He lost like instantly. Also, welcome, Albert. I hope you're having an awesome time. Cotton candy is amazing. So I have already decided that if the player chose to go with the roof team, they will have the option to shoot the VD unprompted to start a dialogue with the group commander. But if the player managed to convince the meds to stand down, another unknown group will splinter and all hell will break loose. Oh, imagine the medics are actually working together with the engineers, or like the engineers are helping the medics, when the medics basically be like, okay, we got talked down from this. The engineers, who had their own reason for wanting basically the same thing, they're like, we aren't winning on this, and suddenly you have like them taking over the hostage, like restarting the hostage situation. That is interesting. That is cool. No wind drill. Yeah, that makes sense. The name of that now. Nice.
とても大変なことなんですか？
簡単とは言い難いですね。
君はライトキーパーの一員として危機が迫るたびに立ち上がり、人々を守るべき立場にあります。けど今から直面することはなんだかこれまで以上に危険な気がして。
I like Ilga's design so much in this game. Because like Ilga has a scar on his neck and it's like, I wanna know about the scar.
フリンズさん、君は皆さんと一緒に避難するつもりがないんです。
Also, just looking at Ilga, I can't tell if you don't listen to the voice. I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl, and I love that. They just exist. They just are. Are you a boy or a girl? Yes.
Gonna bounce now. Take care, you all.
Okay, you take care too, and thank you so much for hopping in and saying hi. And may the gacha gods be watching over you and give you the character you want. So the Mets just want to change the insurance system. The splinter group will be called Children of Anarchy, and they join to loot the insurance company's bank account. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Part of them are doing it for like a legitimately good reason. Other part of them are doing like, oh, they have selfish reasons for wanting to do it. The real anarchists became famous from blowing up buildings with actual dynamite in the USA. What? What? Wow.
ちょっと僕の怒りなんてどうでもいいってことですか？あんまりです。
では心から遺憾の意を表します。そうですね。
This was when Nobel was still alive.
東大にお越しください。
Hello now.
一緒に釣りをして。
Yeah, hello, Koldik. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day and that you watched lots of amazing anime. He read the newspaper about it. Poor guy. Like, he was not making dynamite for any bad reason. Like, literally it was like mining and stuff to make it safer for miners. And then it ended up some people be like, oh wait, this explodes, we can kill a lot of people like this. Ah, typical humanity. The duality of humanity. One person be like, hey, I can save lives by using this in this very specific manner. Other part of humanity. We will create more chaos if we use this in the most chaotic way available.
フリンズさん、君は人間じゃありませんね。
おやおや、なんと恐ろしいことを。
もういいです。
Lynn's not being human? Yeah.
いいですよ。ですがその言い方はなんだか縁起が悪いですね。
必ず生きて帰ってきてください。お願いします。
そこまで真剣に言われては約束するしかありません。それと代わりに同僚たちへお礼を伝えておいてください。皆さんのご協力に感謝します。行動する際は
This will be an interesting plot point to revisit later. Part of why he made a Nobel Prize Stiftelsen. Yeah, I exist and accidentally let wheelchaired bum into the apartment stairs that crawled in. What? What? I'm confused. Now, let's see. Spamming is more effective than holding. I think there might have been a little bit of a... I think they should have tested the code a little more here. Let me go in! Yeah, Mirror World, enter! Nobel also invented smokeless powder and early plastic explosives. Yep. Let's see. Oh, you will love on any planned eugenic side quest? Wait, you will love on my planned genetic side quest. What? The ungifted child. What the fuck? So background, the colony group will be about 200 people. 100 people in NASA's minimum estimate to avoid inbreeding. Yeah. He screamed outside the door and I opened the door and then proceeded to crawl in. Okay! I think that sounds very unsafe. Very unsafe. I don't know why the guy was screaming. If it was like, oh hey, someone is like running around outside with a knife on them. Please let me in for my safety so I can call like friends and family or like we can call the police. But a random person just forcing themselves inside is kind of weird. I hope you're both okay.
コロンビーナが期月の夜に言ってた。月光で私たちにメッセージを残すっていう話。覚えてるかい？
もちろんです。僕たち二人がここで出会ったのも、それが理由でしょ？
At least the doors are locked otherwise. That is good, that is good.
月光が指す屋外はほぼ確認しましたが、特に何もありませんでした。
私も碑文の館と手がかりがありそうな屋内をいくつか確認したけど、同じく何もなかった。ナシャタウンで見てないところはフラッグシップの部屋ぐらいかね。でもここに来たのは単なる消去法じゃないよ。
ほう。他にも何か理由が？
結局例の謎の助っ人が誰かわかんなかったぞ。
空耳か？行くよ。
Oh no!
入ってすぐ花瓶を倒しちゃった。でも私が追い出される気配はまだないみたい。気をつけていれば私の影響だと見なされないのかな。ここってフラッグシップ？確か旅人はここに泊まってるって言ってた。
You can go lower than that. If you have donated sperm and eggs, it's more or less removes the genetic bottleneck. But 100 people is a good start, provided you don't want to go with artificial gestation and then use nursing AI to raise the humans. That is one thing. Don't know.
旅人の話だと
I don't know what the game is like in the start, so yeah. Or what they're going for exactly. One of the children that got born during the mission fails all classes with no medically explanation. This is kind of hard to read, not gonna lie. No medical explanations. And the Earth Command states that they need to be sterilized since the small colony group can't survive a possible genetic disease. The fuck is a disease? That cause issues with the mental development, and the med team in the colony can't refuse wrong. It's supposed to be S, I think, there, but refuse the fact? Or do you mean refute the facts? Is kind of the actual cause of the condition will be resolved with a coin flip in the sequel. The sequel does not have an A in it, but the player will only be punished from not taking the binary choice of following Earth Command or refusing to follow it. Refusing to follow.
Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you are having a great time.
Thank you for listening. You may have to work on your grammar a bit. Or like split it down into like smaller pieces, because that was a little difficult to read through with the air. Like, yeah.
旅人さんとパイモンさんは安らぎを与えてくれるお隣さんと言えました。
What is Sean? Björn, you too. Stop. Please learn to spell yeah. That is not how you spell yeah. It's Y-E-A-H. Or if it's another word, I can't tell what you're trying to. Stop it! I went past what I should write in chat. There's so much. Happiny escaped. No! Oh well, I didn't really care for Happiny that much, so it's okay, because I missed it. Okay, this is kind of... This is just fishing. This is just a worse version of a fishing minigame. Couldn't they at least start you in like the little bubble, or not the bubble, but like instead of having you start all the way at the left end? I'm a concept writer, not story writer. Well, you're still the writer. Write with good grammar. Practice. Practice doesn't always make perfect, but it does make progress. I make the wider plot, and my housemate is supposed to write the actual dialogues and character backstories, etc. Yeah.
ナシャタウンの最後に過ぎませんよ。コロンビーナさんは、友人が寝泊まりしている場所にメッセージを残すと言っていました。ラウマさんの家や僕の墓所にも何か残す可能性は大いにあります。
そうだね。こうなったらありえそうな場所を片っ端から回るとしよう。待った。
え？何を待つの？おい
Typical Paimon. I let Llama uncensored check for spelling issues, etc.
何の話をしてるんだろう。お前らが月の狩人と戦ってる時、おいらすっごく心配したんだぞ。今ぐらい楽しんだっていいじゃんか。
I don't know if you're using it in chat because it's not noticeable there. I know Björn used like something too.
あの夜なの。こんな前の時間まで戻っちゃったんだ。時間。
Nah.
空間に入るたび
Maybe you should.
前回よりもさらに前の現実に戻ってる。
Gosh, I hate how my
どれも私
I've been coughing so much.
月の影に落ちるあの時よりも前。私が現実に
And I haven't really had the energy to cook either.
過去で
So what happened then was, instead of like cooking something and just dealing with it,
私が入った瞬間
I just basically didn't eat. I hate that. I don't want to be like this. Don't do like me. Don't be stupid.
でも
macOS spell check don't even work in Twitch chat, so that don't help. Oh, it's a macOS spell check. There are others.
すっごくいいやつだし。
I mostly use Google Docs as a word processor. Yeah, and it doesn't work like that! Can you stop doing it?
きっと何が起きたのか
Björn!
理解してもらえない。
It doesn't autocorrect when you like write it in Google Docs and then copy paste it into our chat. It still has the same errors.
それを見てもらえ
It's
る
just
ように
worse.
工夫しないと。
Honestly, that's the one thing where I would be like, even an AI would be better at correcting you there. And you could be like, hey, I want this, correct this for me. And then they would give you the actual correct message. Maybe maybe that's what they should be used for. Honestly, maybe not, because they have also been proven to eventually devolve into using incorrect spellings because they're so common. Some of them, like confusing they, there as in they are, and there as in their item, like the thing that belongs to them. Eventually, like when they keep giving the training data that is not checked, it starts like misunderstanding and thinking that the very common spelling errors are the correct ways to spell. This might not actually be a good use for it, but that depends on like the model and stuff. You know, Apple, they block third-party tools. What? Stop using Apple. Fuck it, install Linux on a smartphone. That's what we need to do. Make Linux the new norm.
あなたが何をしたいのか分かった気がします。少々お待ちください。店主がまだいるか見てきますので。
Yes, LLMs can be good to finding context errors, e.g. words for actual spelling checks. Yeah. Depending on the model. The problem is like when they are trained on too much data that is low quality general articles on, not articles even, but like general posts made by random people on social media. A lot of people can't fucking spell. They don't even fucking bother, and it's annoying. The people who do bother with actually making sure they spell correctly and stuff, they tend to be on like different places. What is going on here? Hmm?
ちょっと。じゃあそろそろ寝ようぜ。お前もここ最近は大変だったもんな。
What is going on here? Wait, are we all in 3 separate, like, dream worlds or something? Are we all, like, in... Huh. Something like that here. What is going on again? Story quest. Yeah. Have you managed to get to Columbina, Winter Cookie? Or are you pulling for... Is it in Nefa? Have you heard that Google allegedly is using mail attachment for AA training on both sent and received emails? No, that's new to me, but oh my god, that fucking sucks. Oh, that should not be allowed. That is private data. Unless you're given explicit consent, you should not be allowed to do that. I don't have any lunar characters. Oh no! Not your vibe, maybe? Or have you not had time to play?
まだ生きてるんだ。それだけじゃありません。壁一面に我々のために手がかりを残してくれています。彼女は期月の夜に起こることまで書き記していたようです。残念ながら僕たちはその時が来る前に
now I'm starting to understand what's going on. But I pulled Columbina says I have Arlecchino. You give him explicit consent in the terms of service. That is not explicit consent. Explicit consent refers to you fully aware and understanding everything you're agreeing to, saying, yes, I agree specifically to these things. If we have a terms and condition, I have not read a terms and condition that they gave me that have this put into it. They have not given me. These terms and conditions have not been shown to me. This is not explicit consent. I agreed to different terms and conditions. So if they have changed it without alerting me, without specifically showing me, and like making it very clear what they want me to consent to, it is not explicit consent. It is barely consent at all. But a lawyer did say in a not legal advice that they don't use any attachment for AA training, and it was a Twitter rumor. If it's a rumor, then it's a rumor. Yeah, in that case, yeah. Terms and conditions are not legally binding, by the way. Exactly. Terms and conditions are sometimes legally binding, sometimes not. It depends on the case. It's a case-by-case basis. If the terms and conditions directly ignore the local laws of where they are trying to sell the product, they cannot, according to law, be legal because they're breaking the law. However, if terms and conditions operate within the word of the law, they have told their customer that this is what it is, and you need to agree to this in order to use our service or this product. That is legal. Like, then it works. But if it's like, hey, so we're not operating quite under the law, like, we need your consent to do some shit that is technically against the law, but it's a sort of gray area, so if we get your consent, it's legal. No. If they ever overstep the boundaries, it will then go into illegal territory. And if proven, like, yeah, this is very murky waters, and that is so annoying. Acting like AI do anything legal outside, it's too new, so no laws at the moment. Exactly, a lot of AI use stolen works as part of their training data. That is illegal. I cannot download a bunch of movies and then cut out parts of them in order to make my own separate movie and release it on the market. That's illegal, for obvious reasons. If they train an AI on purely, like, legal documents, it would suck, because it's so hard to get it. Yeah, I get it. AI wouldn't be able to exist the way it is now if they didn't break the rules. That doesn't make it fucking right, though. Like, that's the problem. They're like, oh, but now we did all the thing and now it works, so just be happy with the product. No. No.
4番目の月は
It's like, oh, we just had to kill like a few orphanages worth of children. But now we have a machine that fully works and won't maybe kill you. Does it make it okay? No! You ever thought that torrenting 8 terabytes of books to make a chatbot no one asked for was legal? Zuckerberg. Yeah. Gotta ask, what was the topic that was talked about before I joined? We talked a little bit about random stuff. Like a game that is being worked on by Lila. Lila's and Björn struggle with grammar, and please use like actual grammar product, like grammar correcting products. You both need it. We have talked a little about AI, but I feel like it's so easy for me to go off on a tangent about it because AI is one of those things that is easy enough to be passionate about because they're shoved everywhere, and AI has gotten to the point where it fucking annoys me. AI in video games, as in like NPCs, AI, like non-playable characters having an AI that tells it where to walk and stuff, like that's been a thing since fucking forever. No problem with that type of AI. But like LLMs and you know, AI is made to produce stuff. I don't like. Oh, a dragon hair! At least AI can never replace my Arlecchinos. Exactly! I love Dragonair, please. Oh! I don't have that Pokeball. Hold on. I should have an Ultra. Wait, how can I catch it? You write exclamation point Pokecatch. And if you have a Pokeball, it will catch it for you. Though it's not guaranteed. You also, if you haven't set it up, you will have to join first. Looks like you have set it up though. So perfect. MS, please remove AI from Windows. After the latest update, my computer feels incompetent. Incompetent, not I. Wait, you got it, but I didn't? No! I didn't get it! Dang. But congratulations on your Dragonair! Can I trade it? I don't know if trading is a thing. First Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a Pokemon since before, because you do, when you start a Pokemon journey, and you get the choice between, like, 3 Pokemon, like the 3 starters or something, so you choose a Pokemon, and you got one to start with. If you click, like, below the stream on the About Me button, you should be able to see, like, all the little text and stuff underneath the stream. You should be able to see the game. You can buy Pokeballs and stuff. By the way, now, who do you want me to assist in Honkai? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't been playing much. Like, I've been barely getting in Honkai, but I've been kind of grinding up, just general grinding for characters so I can level them up to level 80. I don't want to switch up so that I can... I want to have, like, at least 2 or 3 teams fully maxed out before I do like the thing where I unlock level 80. So I haven't really kept up a lot with it outside of that. I guess if you have like a really good what's her name? She was last time, or like a few times ago. The one, like the one with the wedding dress. The waifu. The heavily waifu themed character. Maybe her. She's like really good, right? Will you try to play some Pokemon Nuzlocke on ROM hacks? Maybe. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I heard that there was some good ones. Yeah. Understandable. I have right now Castris, Acheron, and I think Hyacine, but can put a different DPS. There are a lot of waifus. Yeah, I mean, like, this one is literally in a fucking wedding dress waifu. Like, she's so waifued up, she's ready to get married. Yeah, Cyrene! Yeah. Cyrene, keep Castris, please. Please keep Castris. I'm using her. I'm borrowing her. A lot. But yeah, a Cyrene would be nice. I also got Cyrene really early as well. Like, I got super lucky. I got Castris, Cyrene, and Cypher in the same one. Like, same month or something. It was insane. I was like ultra lucky. And then I was like, geez, are you really gonna go back into this game? And like, then I was like, okay, I gotta start building the characters so I can actually use them. And then I started grinding on that. And grinding. And grinding. And grinding. And now I'm currently also trying to get like the weapon, or like, it's not the weapon, light cone. Saber's light cone. Because I do really like Saber. So yeah, hoping to get her. Oh yeah, I got her light cone. Want me to equip her? Yes! Yes. She does do insane nuke damage. Yeah. Also, I love pairing her with oh, what's his name? With Archer. Because I watched Beats, not Beats. I watched like what's his name? Fate Stay Nights. Like, I watched Fate Stay Night, and like coming to the realization about Archer and who he is was so freaking good, and now I'm like, damn, I like Archer and Saber together a lot. Alright, so Castris, Saber, and as the last character, what element do you want, or should I keep Acheron? Ooh. I think Castris, Saber, and if you can put Cyrene. Because, yeah. Who knows, maybe soon I get you to borrow one of my characters. Or like, it's gonna take a while. I don't know how long it's gonna take to like level up everything. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to her. Collect the correct document. Over there. Oh my god, can I please walk a little faster? This sucks. Game. Oh my lord. Scan. What document did she want? You were not located. You were not located. No, I clicked one too many times. What about this book? World Formula. Yes, I got the book. My lady, the last fucking option was the correct option. Please, have this book. Lurkant, welcome back, Mira. I didn't pull Cyrene since I needed a Hyacinth. I don't really know how to pronounce her name because of her insane healing. Ah, you can use my Cyrene instead. I should put my Cyrene up, shouldn't I? You can use my Cyrene, and then I can use your saber. No, wait, I'm not gonna use your saber, but maybe your caster is. Actually, wait, maybe the one that I don't have. What do I not have? I have. There's so many I don't have. Put a good healer. I don't know. Wait, I need to install Fate on my server so I can play it. Nice. There's so many Fate games. Oh god, I got this again. Jeez, don't stretch so freaking. Ah. I stretched too hard. Oh my god. My luck is insane. I got, for instance, the Dahlia with light cone. Ooh, that is nice. As well as Firefly and light cone. That is really nice. I basically haven't got a single light cone for any character. Well, actually wait, I think I might have one of the light cones for a character. I think it was for like Dragon Baby. Oh my god, please, why? This is not fun gameplay, Genshin. Why did you have to do it like this? We were not located. Oh, wait. And I accidentally clicked one too many times. Halfway. Alright, would you prefer supports or damage dealers? That is a good question. I mean, the other two are damage dealers, right? So, a support? Then you have, like, a little mix. According to a website, I am top 0.02 luckiest player. Holy moly! What the fuck? Share some luck, please. Spares. You got some spare luck? Hmm. Yeah, I noticed, lady. Wait for the next directive. I am assuming it's gonna be this table, though. You know what? Handbook. Yes. Instantly got the right one. Thank you this time. Riveting gameplay. Right, right. Alright, though. Hopefully we'll get to punch the guy's face in soon. Because I want to punch the doctor's face in. I want to punch it so hard he gets a concave face. A concave. Yeah. Also, Mira, how's it going with the polling? I wanna know. Also, I feel like I'm forgetting something that I was supposed to do.
人格。これらは神秘学の領域に属することが多いけど、アルベドは錬金術の根幹にも含まれていることを認めていたわ。アラン・ギオタンの目に映る世界は機械で構成されていた。宇宙には機械が必要とされているがために、あいつの技術が生まれ、私が生まれた。ルネ。フルネームはルネ・ド・ペトリコールだったかしら。やっぱりペトリコール町とは深い関係があるよね。あの町はレムリア文明に関する資料が最も多く発見された場所。アランの研究成果の一部はレムリアの技術から来ていると言っていいみたいね。魂を切り離し器に封じ込める。一見無関係に見えるこれらの技術はルネの研究を支えてきた。死証言の区分けに錬金学の理論が一部取り入れられているとすれば、密合のモデル？こんなのアランが認めるわけないわ。ましてやこれに関連する理論やパラメータを事象数式に組み込むなんてなおさらよ。
A wild Graphite appears. Well, you didn't give me my Dragonair game, so I'm not gonna catch that one.
アランはルネのことをどう評価していたかしら。あまり名前を口にすることはなかったけど、たまに何か言ってい
Why
た
are
わ
my
ね。
cats been so gosh darn
思い
long?
出したわ。確かここにルネのことに一度だけ触れた古いメモが。僕にそう言ったルネは様子がおか
With
しかった。
only 7 pulls, it went
最
shit.
近甘い
Oh
ものを食べてい
no!
ないせいか
Did you at least get a
頭が
4
濁っているよう
star?
だ。信用できない。いかにもあいつらしい物言いね。私のグズな部下たちったら意外といい仕事をしているじゃない。ちゃんと
I
資
hope
料を
you
持
got
って
the
きてくれ
4
たのね。
star.
ご苦労様。
Perhaps
アラ
even
ン
a
の
new
残した
one.
資料の一部はこれ
Or
らの記
one
録
that
と
you
完
like.
全に一致しているわ。ゲシュタル島から入手したものみたいだけど、そんな昔からルネの記録を抑えていたのね。それなのに一度も信用せず使いもしなかった。よく考えてみればルネの世界式は定数を扱う計算ばかりね。これは世界の運命が固定されているという
Got the
決定
wits
論
in?
を信じていたことの表れかしら。対するアランの理念は
That's like the book, right? That's a book, right?
あいつが何を言っていたのかなんて全然覚えていないわ。
It's a pretty okay
往生さ
one.
にかけて機械技術だけを深く信奉していたあいつは何て言っていたか。
Yep.
確か世界は変えられる。そして努力には意味がある。だったかしら。少なくとも昔のあいつはそう考えていたわね。
You catch it. I thought it was guaranteed.
あの術式を作り上げたけど、
What was
世界
guaranteed?
の運命はあまりにも巨大で、その終焉は測りがたかった。
Not
結
guaranteed.
局成果を得ることなく。
Oh, you mean like the Pokemon game?
そして
Yeah. The Pokemon game is not guaranteed. I don't know what the odds are. If they have the same as in game, probably not. Or if it's like a 50-50. But yeah, they don't let you catch every single Pokemon. I'm kind of guessing it's like 50-50.
今やドットーレっていう狂気の
Or
塊
like
み
a
たいな
pretty
やつが現れ
basic
てし
solid
まった
number
わ。
like that.
私に願いがあるかなんて聞いてもしょうがないでしょう。その問いを投げかけるべき相手はドットーレよ。あいつが憧れているものをあなたは見たくもないでしょうけど。取るに足らない変数にも洪水のような現在を無限に作り出せる。始めましょう。この相入れない破片を一つに組み合わせてみせるわ。まず大きな輪の存在とその解明を確立する。完全なる虚無と完全なる実在、その二つの間を探り条件を構築する。変数、文明の灯火は消えかけている。 外から変数を取り入れることを検討しない限り、変数を代入して、世界、時空、文明をめぐり、記録から必要な節目を抽出し、それが指し示す変数を明らかにする。虚無から切り離された原初の力、光の力。
Ah, yes, let me actually fucking play the game. What is this?
複雑すぎるわ。まだいくつかの変数が埋まっていないし、もう少し慎重に考えないと。
Any luck with Abyss or Theater or Stygian Onslaught? Oh, I actually did pretty good. Like, I finally got far enough in like the theater, so that I could get like the you know, like you need like to get these things in order to unlock like special little sparkles for some characters. I finally got that for my Kirara. I'm thinking of doing the same again, but for like for Venti, because I really like Venti too. But other than that, oh yeah, and it did go well enough with the Abyss. I have one more level I should clear for the Primogems before it resets. I think it resets in like 2 days. I'm not sure though. And is Stygian Onslaught even on right now? I think it's finished. I'm not sure.
私は世界を救おうなんて思っていない。
I have to double check that.
正常だし、非現実的な大それた願望を
I hope they're going good for you.
そういった症状も出ていない。世界が答えを必要としているのであって、私が世界に認められようとしているわけではないの。
How fucking long has this cutscene been?
私が世界に懇願しているわけでもないわ。
I want to like not have to deal with this. Tea time. This is not good gameplay. That's not how you prepare tea, that's how you pour tea. And I please. Also, how does she eat or drink? She's a robot. Fortune cookies. Nice. I just realized.
ホテルドゥボールのお土産ね。箱にはメロピデ要塞の楽しい食事システムに敬意を表してランダムフォーチュンクッキー。
I haven't done theater yet, but Abyss managed to 36 star? Holy shit! Just because of Arlecchino and the Stygian Onslaught, I managed to beat Menacing, and I could beat it in Fearless if I get better rotation. All because of Arlecchino again. Holy crap! What are your constellations? That's insane!
この危機迫る世界の救世主をやってもらえばいいわ。
That is so insane. Holy crap. Escort evacuees to Shnesnaya. I thought I told you she is my first and only C6 character with R2. Oh my god, I completely forgot that if you told me that before. Are you a whale? Like this, holy crap. I can't even imagine having a single C6 5-star character. I haven't even managed to get, you know, the standard characters to C6. Much less one of the ones that aren't on the standard banner. I got insanely lucky. It took me 3 banners though. Holy moly. Over 400 polls for her. That's insane. That is insane. You are amazing. Holy crap.
スネージナヤからナドクライへ向かう際に必ず通る道にドットーレが研究所を建てたみたいだね。見つからないようにここまで来るのに随分と時間がかかったよ。
ご苦労。休まず駆けつけてくれたということは、女皇陛下のお言葉を持ってきてくれたのだね。
そりゃもちろん。これも俺の任務だからね。ドットーレのことだが。
My main issue is how competitive everyone is for Olicino and not Farina, even though more people own Farina. I didn't even know people were competitive about that, to be honest. I mean, I guess people are competitive in like seeing who can build the best and like get the most damage out and stuff, but like, I just want a C0. Like, I'm happy with C0. I don't like the whole constellations thing, but also because I can't really afford it to get like several constellations. Unless I really like a character, I'm not gonna try for their constellation. Except like 4 stars. 4 stars, trying for 4 stars to get their constellations to make them more useful. That's, I feel like that makes sense because of how much weaker they are compared to 5 stars. It can even out a lot. By double the people? What? That's a lot. Nibbling, how you doing? It's now. Yeah. How's things going with like the planning and stuff? Because last time it seemed like lots of people couldn't get the days to work together. Aoki, D&D went well. Heck yeah! Sorry, what planning? Oh wait, maybe I'm confusing. Was it someone else who was gonna collaborate? I don't even know anymore. I'm inspired.
私たちがやってきたことは紙作りさえ霞むほど奇妙なことばかりなのだから。
Wow.
私は
We were planning to collab, yes. Yeah.
ロザリンの作戦における重要な支援者であ
る。Okay, I did remember that correct though.
今の君はまるでただの冒険者のようだ。
And then like tons of people could do like some days, well, or tons. Some people could do like some day, one people could do like another day, and like nothing seemed to really match up. It's a mess, yeah. So I was like, maybe I'll hear if it, because it seemed like didn't multiple people be... I can't even speak, I can't even think, gosh, I'm tired. But if Sunday's still fine, I can ask the 2 hours. Sunday's still fine, I can plan for Sunday still. So I'm good for Sunday. I decided like I keep that day open. This seemed like the hours we're not gonna be able on the days I were gonna be able. I may be able to like join in on Saturday, but I'm not gonna be streaming then. I will be away. That's fine too. Yeah. So could probably do something then.
どうりで陛下がこういう指示をされるわけだ。執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与える。ドットーレが脅威と判断された場合、アルレッキーノとサンドローネによる粛清を許可する。
Bitch, I have to stretch my leg on my squeaky chair.
良き知らせを伝えておこう。あと、まだ研究開発プロジェクトの成果をなどくらいから回収できていないから。
People got ill, FF got an update, and so on. Yeah, and Genshin got an update yesterday. Which, fun fact, Nivalina, I woke up yesterday. I was like, okay, before breakfast, let me just play a little bit. I'm gonna pull for Columbina and record it, and then I'll, you know, level her up and stuff, and then I'll be done. I ended up playing for like 18 hours. I cleared the entire new map. 100% on all its parts. All the story stuff for those parts. And leveled up like the not price equivalent to like the trees. I did all of that in 18 hours. Was it good or were you that bored? It was good. It was really good. And had I had the energy, it would have been an 18-hour stream because holy moly. It was really, really good. I got Columbina too. The whole reason it kind of escalated into that was I had Columbina. Or like I got Columbina and then I was like, okay, now I get to level her up. Then I realized, okay, I have to go grab all these flowers in this new map. Okay, gathered every single one of them. I have no more. Fine. Okay, level her up as far as I can. Which was up to like level 70. And then I was like, oh, but every single part that I did in between then, because I just naturally, during the grinding, ended up exploring the new area. And I was like, okay, I might as well grind on this thing too. So I started looking for all the Linoculi. I started grinding for other stuff just in case. And then I was like, okay, I can try and hop into other players' worlds and ask them if I can get the last of the items I need for my Columbina, like the flowers. And so I did that. And that's why I currently have a max level Columbina in 1 day. Took me less than a day since she was released. I think I need a way to get more balls. Yes, you do. It's right below the stream. You should be able to. Like, if you go to the About Me page on my stream, or like below my stream, you should be able to find like the little app thing that lets you buy Pokeballs. I don't know if you can do that on the Discord too, maybe. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah! So go grab yourself some balls. Hey, thank you for hydrate. I am now hydrated. I kept looking for it on the normal screen. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Wait, I missed Chinks. Oh no! I missed it too! Well, Winter Cookie, we all missed Chinks. Also, is it just me, or are the main quests getting longer still? I didn't miss. I had nothing to throw at it. Exactly. We missed it, not as in we threw the ball and missed. We missed it as in we missed the timing of it being here. Please, game. I just want my Columbina to be saved. How long did you have to make each and every single cutscene? This game is driving me insane. There we go. 12 Pokeballs. Heck yeah. How long is this? I got a Premier Ball, my favorite. Nya.
基盤のように揺るぎないものだ。それを成し遂げられるあの装置は、スメール教令員の現段階における元素理論と装置構造の最高傑作と言える。そして、その大胆とも言える偉業と確かな理論は、クラクサナリデビによるものだろう。さて、目の前のエネルギー領域に話を戻そう。もしこれが純粋な公開の力であるなら、それは元素力との間に融合と分離、内包と外縁の関係があることを意味する。
That is not how you spell it. You spell it correctly the first time.
公開の力を薄められるかもしれない。ということだ。
試してみる？
It is a Premier Ball. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, you did spell it correctly first and then you correct yourself incorrectly. I've done the same sometimes. I guess you're tired, you know?
明らかな乱れが生じた。元素力が領域内のエネルギーに干渉。さらには相殺している可能性がある。ドゥリンもやってみてほしい。
うん。いけた。
今度はアビスの力でもう一度。やっぱりアビスの力による攻撃を受けると領域のエネルギー消費がより顕著になる。これで確信が持てた。領域は純粋な公開の力で構成されていて元素力で薄めることができる。
でもこれほど大規模なエネルギー領域を相殺するってなると一体どれだけの元素力が必要になるんだろう。
全部を相殺する必要はないよ。別の方法を試してみよう。理論の説明は
I have to install an extension?
君はそのまま見ているつもりかい？
Yeah, you don't have to install it, but you have to allow the extension.
いつの間に？
Basically.
しばらく前から見ていたよ。アルベドがまるで学会の登壇者のように話すもんだからついな。スメールじゃ誰かの発表を邪魔するとその人生を壊しかねないんだ。だからなかなか出られなくってね。
お気遣い嬉しいよ。ついでにちょっと手伝ってくれないかい？
何をすればいい？
風元素を操って円形の刃のような風を放ってほしい。一点に集中させるんだ。
聞いた。しかも引き裂いた。
よかった。これで大きく前進した。
入るの？
力が拒み合うかもしれないから。ドゥリン、君はここで入り口を見張っていてくれ。僕とカサッチさんで中を調べてくるよ。
それが妥当だね。警戒は任せたよ。
うん。二人とも気をつけてね。助けが必要になったら合図を送って。すぐ駆けつけるから。
Beneath game list, go to shop. Yeah, exactly.
先月、新しく調合した錬金薬を持ってきている。
You'll find it.
2本一緒に地面に投げると眩しい光が発生する。もし本当に
I pressed it wrong and installed an extension instead. That happens. Don't worry about it. You'll get it right next time. Okay, so gameplay ish. Attention. Wanna go?
少し奥まで入ると裂け目が見えなくなる。領域内の人間が逃げられないようにする仕組みだろうか。
ドット俺らしい。中は飲み込まれる前とあまり変わらないようだ。
Lots of people. and an animal beside each person. Why? How come? Eh?
脈も呼吸もない。死んでいるようだ。でも、体には傷一つない。それに、死体のそばには必ず動物がうずくまっている。
こっちを見てる。動物の目じゃないな。
They got turned into these animals?
何かを伝えたいのかい？
そうでもなさそうだ。それに、動物らしさを感じない。
他を見てみよ
う。Maybe they're spirit animals. I have a Sobble? What? Yeah, that's probably the one you chose as your starter. And then you forgot about it. I'm assuming. Higher up here. Wait, no?
どこも同じだね。生きている人間は一人もいない。ただ無数の死体とそのそばで見守る動物だけがいる。
ふん。まずは動物たちがペットだった可能性を除外しよう。
結論を直接言わないのは僕の気持ちを考えてのことかい？
慎重なだけだよ。君なら真実を受け止められると信じているさ。
It is not here. It is not here. Okay, it wants me to go back then? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, here. Hard to understand what the game wants to do sometimes.
あっちから声が聞こえる。
Oh, we have to go here. Yeah.
お願い。助けて。お願い。
ここで何があったんだい？
わからない。突然、みんな倒れて。目線が。
I thought Takrane was talking.
まだ
It is talking.
意識が。ここから。
What? I mean, it's kind of clear. I'm assuming they kind of, their spirits turned into those animals or something.
どうやらこのエネルギー領域では巨大な実験が行われているようだ。それともエネルギー領域はどこも実験場になっているのか。ヘドが出る。
人間の意識と動物の意識
What
を
are
入
we,
れ替えるなんてね。
ghost investigators?
他のことを置いたとしても、
No,
実験の
not
テーマが過
really.
激すぎる。彼らは自我を失ってはいるものの、完全な動物にはなっていない。だから動物のように立ち去ることもなく、
Just investigators.
無意識に自分の遺体のそばにとどまっているんだ。
早く行こう。こんなところに長居したら何があってもおかしくない。
そうだね。
Genshin just killed off a bunch of people for an experiment. Heck yeah.
Investigators with spirits?
Not exactly either. Just investigators.
おかえり。大丈夫だった？気持ちの悪いものを見ただけだ。それ以外は特に何も。
ここで得た情報は早めに共有すべきだろう。
呼び出し？
ねフェルサ、アルベドだ。エネルギー領域を突破する方法を見つけたよ。十分な元素力を。
No, doesn't want fanciness. I want fanciness sometimes. Not right now.
領域内で残虐な大規模
Right now, I just want the pizza. But there's nowhere to go get the pizza, so I'll just start.
私たちの予想通りか。胸くそ悪いったりありしない。
Oh, pizza. Yeah, either pizza or like anything. Pasta would also be kind of nice.
結果が出たらまた連絡。
Yeah, you might need to make your own. I don't have a stuff for that.
もちろん。
And it's kind of late to get to the store and stuff right now. Plus, I've been coughing so much, I don't have energy to go to the store.
そんな必要があるなんて言ってないけど。
私には必要なのだ。それに、そなたのやり方を見てきた限り、共にいた方が良いだろう。つまり、そなたを一人にするのは得策ではない。
Maybe grocery pizza from 24/7 grocery?
演算状態に入る。
Where is that? We don't have any 24/7 grocery shops here.
これが旅人の意識空間なのかい？もっと豊かな心の持ち主だと思っていたけど、あっちに誰かいる。
Like,
何を見てるの？
the latest something can close is like 11 p.m. So yeah, technically I could rush and get there.
経験したこと、全部知りたいんだ。俺はどこへ戻ったら
We have many 24/7 groceries, normally in the same building as the gas station.
いわゆる英雄を続けるべきなのかな。
We don't have anything like that in my town.
任務をこなして、生活のために汗を流して。
Like, we have some that are open for quite a long time, but like never 24/7. And I feel like 24/7 stores, unless they are unmanned and use like cameras to make sure people don't steal, I think 24/7 stores are kind of a bad idea for the health of the people of society. El Torden Sköld, meow. I hope you're having a awesome day. Meow. Fair. Normally they are only in larger towns anyways. Yeah, this is a decently sized town, but like it's not a city. Actually, wait, it is a city, but like it's not a city. It's not like Stockholm or anything. You say that, but as a night worker, I especially appreciate them. Yeah, I mean, I'm fair enough there, but also like there are stores that are open within reasonable hours even for night workers. Like, some stores open a lot earlier. I just have a problem when it's 24/7 where it's never closed. They have never downtime. There's never any downtime in store for the people to like do what's the thing? Like check stock and stuff without customers in a way. Like without having to worry about customers being in a way. Because if it's 24/7, sure, people aren't gonna be always be in at night just because of it. But it's nice when a store can close at least for a few hours. So they can get everything sorted then and then go home. And if they have enough people to work all of the different hours, it can be fun. But they shouldn't overdo it. Now I'm contemplating of walking to the supermarket that closes at midnight and getting a pizza. Oh, that sounds delicious. Cookie, you should do that. That sounds great. They shelf here through the day. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. I've never heard someone call it shelf.
早く接続を切らないと
A supermarket here is open to midnight due to last ferry from Sweden arrives at 11 p.m. and it takes 30 minutes reaching town, which just happens to be the same road to the store, so they let newly arrived people buy food. That is nice. That is good. Like, it's good to think ahead like that. They have like, okay, people who come in like around then should be able to buy food real quick and stuff. They have half an hour. That's enough. That's enough to do your basic, like, everyday shopping. So yeah. Shelving, like putting things to shelves? Yeah, I've only heard people call it stocking or restock. Mine closes at midnight since it's a huge reeve. And the main one in my city, I don't know what a reeve is. Or reeve? Revue? I was on a diet, but pizza and some other things from my fridge won't hurt. Yeah, like, diet is all about knowing to say, like, I want to eat the pizza. I don't need to eat the whole pizza. It's about moderation. I don't need to eat pizza every day. It just have a little bit of a cheat day, as some people call it. I would just be like, so long as you don't overeat.
Welcome, Raiders.
Dimjardo! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing?
Go send some love to Dimjardo.
Well?
They were playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider at...
I was thinking I was gonna raid you today. Apparently not. Apparently not. Hold on, I'm gonna move this thing out of the way. There we go. I was convinced. I will be back. Yes, go get that pizza. Have an awesome time.
Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you are having a great time.
Yeah, we finished it, so I don't know what to do anymore. Very fair. Was the game good? Was there a good boss fight? Yeah, I think so. Heck yeah! So far, I've been stuck in cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I just want this to end now.
それに何の意味がある？お前は人間というものをまだよく理解していないようだな。人間とは極めて現実的な生き物で、自分の感じ取れる範囲のことにしか実感を持てない。私がお前を1週間ここに置いたとして、まだ人々は
Remember that some people can walk for a few meters but not 100. Yeah. They crawled in.
そう、数字が大きくなるほど全て意味を失ってしまうのだよ。人々はお前の苦しみを想像できず、理解もできない。残念ながら、このテイワットには 確かに神がいるが、多くは凡人だ。限られた寿命、脆い肉体。そんな存在に、お前が理解されると思うか？お前の長い寿命、そして特別な出自は、彼らとの違いをはっきり示している。ではどうすれば、異端者が排除されずに済むだろうか？
Don't listen to the doctor.
この世界はお前に数多くの使命を背負わせながら、その絶大な力で小さな望みを叶えてやろうとすらしない。
Holy
世界
mins.
はお前にあまりに不公平だ。
Also, thank you for the head pads. I need that after how long this has been.
本来あるべき地位へ戻すために。
Are we going back to Columbina?
あの空間には3回入ったけど、まだわからないことだらけ。私が戻った過去は時間をどんどん遡ってる。でも場所はどうやって決まってるんだろう。今ある手がかりから考えると、どの過去も旅人の近くに現れてる。確かに旅人の周りからはどこか知ってる気配を感じたけど、一体どういうことだろう。ひとまず考えながら先に進もう。
I will start a new story game on Sunday. Heck yeah!
人はいつもそうだ。
本
質を理解しないまま力を欲す。制御もできないくせにな。
ここはスターダストビーチ。月の狩人が自分の体を取り戻す前かな。
Ooh, Horizon Zero Dawn? Heck yeah, I need to play through that sometime properly too.
今度こそ思い通りにはさせないからな。大砲。あの時私は銀月の庭にいて、ナシャタウンから伝わってきた空爆の異常な波を感じ取った。その後スターダストビーチから不穏な力が届いて、
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され、混沌とした時間の中に投げ込まれた。それでも俺の命と意志が
I'm currently trapped in trying to catch Rotom in Pokemon ZA, and it's hell. Oh no.
でもどうすれば。今の私にできることを考え
Is
なきゃ。
Rotom in the DLC, or is it a later game one?
後ろ、光が。
I will share Rotom to you when time comes. Nice! Thank you!
あれって私が前に旅人に教えた空爆のシールド。まさかレーザーを防ごうとしてる。旅人の力なら耐えられるだろうけど、空爆同士がぶつかったら多分他の場所にも影響が出る。瀕死と蒼月の子たちに被害が出るかも。
ちなみにコロンビーナさん、一つ伺いたいのですが、
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃの。
いくつかが瀕死島に向かいました。
You're not you when you're hungry.
あれもあな
Hold on, is DLC and post DLC? Nice. Okay. Good to know. How did the Nyan thingy go again? And where is it from? The one with the long and fast that you keep doing it occasionally. Yeah, it's from Monogatari. Like Neko Monogatari, I think specifically. And it's Nyanya 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 Nyara Beta Nyaka 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 Nyanya Han Nyanya Dai Nara Beta Nyaka Nyaka Me. Nya? It's very good.
絶対間に合わせなきゃ。蒼月、大地などくらいに眠る月光よ。この呼びかけが届くなら、感じられるのなら、もう一度だけ答えて。
Oh, finally! Something to do! For a few seconds.
成功した。
Special scan that requires to acquire 25k points each scan, and you can't re-roll before doing it because it's set way before. Way off. Oh my god, that's awful.
ってば。
おはよう、サンドローネ。
今午後の3時なんだけど、人の部屋で昼寝しないでくれる？
ここ落ち着くんだよね。君のコーヒーすごく苦くてまずいけど、いい香りがするから。
That's what I think about coffee too. It smells lovely, but it tastes so bitter.
何もなかったの？
蒼月のこの暮らしは質素で、ファドゥイとはだいぶ違うから。
Can I try something stupid?
Sure.
いい香り。
Go right ahead.
これはフォンテーヌでしか買え
We
ない
all
お菓
gotta
子
be a
よ。
little silly every now and then.
今日は暇だったからちょっと作ってみたの。後でロザ
Nayanu Nayan Yachu and Nayan Yaduno Nayer Biden Ayakun Yaku Nayan Yaku Nayan Yahan Nayan Yada Nayan Naku Nayera Beat Nayagan Your Game.
ちょっと
Nyani 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 bit neki neki nyani nyani han nyani dai nyara bit nyaka nyaka ne nyaka nyaka me.
立派な月神様だからそんなルール関係ないとか？
すっごく美味しい。
当たり
I
前よ。
screwed up a bit this time too.
私が作ったんだから。
サンドローネの機械油の匂いが混じってるかと思った。
ちょっと。ねえ、前から気になっていたんだけど、なんでもともと暮らしていたところを離れてファデュイに入ったの？まさか食べ物がまずい
Yes, go
なんてつまらない
catch
理由じゃないわ
that
よね。
matcha.
あそこは私が想像してたのとちょっと違ってたんだ。
神として信者に頼られていたんでしょ？適当に願いを叶えてあげればただ飯にありつけて悪くなさそうだけど。
じゃあただ飯のためにサンドローネは他人を助けるの？
どういうこと？
博士から聞いたんだけど、サンドローネって偉大な機械一個に作られたんだよね。
機械工よ。あいつ余計なことを。
その機械工は推薦なんだっけ？
推薦十字結社よ。
そう、それ推薦十字結社と関係があるんでしょ？じゃあサンドローネはその人たちの願いを叶えてあげるの？
はあ？冗談でしょ？お金を積まれたって絶対嫌よ。あの連中とは全然知り合いじゃないし。
それと同じだよ。私も私に願いを託した人たちとあんまり親しくない。
That is actually fair. I like the idea of gods that are like, why are you praising me and like stuff? I did not consent to this. Like, why are you making demands of me? I don't know you. Valid. Fair. Could agree. 100%.
アラン
って誰？
あいつよ。言ってもどうせあなたは覚えないわよね。とにかく私が言いたいのは、あなたも私も他人のために身を捧げるようなタイプじゃないってこと。ついでに聞くけど、あなたはどんな場所ならずっといたいと思うの？
私にできないことを求めたり、私を崇拝したり恐れたりせず、ただ自然に話してくれる人がいるところかな。できれば行きたい場所に自由に出入りできて、コーヒーとお菓子の香りが漂ってる場所がいい。
残念ね。そんな場所この世界にないわよ。 さっさとお菓子を持って自分の部屋に戻ってちょうだい。
私、気を失ってたの。やっぱりここに戻されちゃった。それに昔の夢を見た。サンドローネ、旅人、みんなに会いたいな。さっきヒーシ島の空爆機を借りることができたみたい。でもなんでそんなことができたんだろう。ここの時間は確かに遡ってる。そしてどこか覚えのある力を借りて過去の空間に入ることができる。みんなが言ってた。
That's probably how I'd reacted. Like, stop, I can't help, stop. Yeah, same. It would be like, I don't know you.
あんまり力が残ってないみたい。
I don't know what you want from me. And then run away.
時間は永遠に流れ続けるの？みんなのところへ戻る方法を見つけられるかな？
Please, how long will they drag this out for?
力をちょっぴり使うだけでも厳しくなってきた。今の私じゃアビスの力は打ち消せない。汚染された破片は避けてかな。
Please tell me this is the last one.
次はどこだろう。夜明かしの墓。ここってフリンズが普段いる場所だよね。こんなにたくさんの資料を全部読むのか？
That's a lot of files,
仕
a lot
方
of
ありま
books.
せん。これではこれが最善です。
みんな資料を探してる？あ、確かフリンズとファルカがワイルドハントの資料について何か言ってた。この時のことも私がやったってこと？
などくらいの歴史に深く入り込むことで月の狩人たちの本当の目的を暴くのです。
私のしてることは過去を変えられてるのかな？それとも過去をなぞらえてるだけ？これは必然なのか、それとも私が決めてることなのか。もしここでみんなを助けなかったらこの後の物語はどう変わっちゃうんだろう。頭がおかしくなりそうだぜ。それでもやっぱり私は友達の力になりたい。
A very helpful ghost.
この本もだよね。 れでいいかな。あれ、ルオンヌタル？私の存在を感じることができるの？待って。
Welcome Raiders. Inanis
Welcome, thank you so
_core.
much for raid. Wait, Inanis
Everyone in
core?
Zelda. Go
Inanai?
send some love to Inanis _core. They were playing Pokemon Academy Life at.
Wait, Pokemon Academy Life? I've never heard of that Pokemon game. How you doing? Your TTS got it right? Oh, I didn't even hear my TTS. Ah, I wasn't listening. I was so focused. Oh no. I'm doing fine. Heck yeah, it's a fan visual novel? Ooh, was it good? How are you doing with Genshin? I am stuck in cutscene hell. But I did manage to get Columbina. And I have finished the entire new map. Like 100%ed all the parts. It's a very cool looking one, I must add. Ooh. Cutscene hell, that was me too. Yeah. Ooh, Columbina. Exactly. I got her maxed out. I was able to visit a few people's worlds and gather the last of the materials. With permission, of course. I feel like it's bad to take stuff like that without asking. My friends are trying to pull her. Heck yeah, I hope they get her. Which character are you getting in Genshin? Which was your favorite in Genshin? Huh? Also hoping that I'm not spoiling you here, because this is like the latest one. And this is the Archon quest. And if you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand. You go and do whatever you need to do. Or if you need to do after stream care, do that. Take care of yourself. I'm trying to wait for Farina and Hutao to come back. When was even Hutao last on a banner? I don't think I've ever seen Hutao on any banner since I played this game. And I got started like pretty late into the game, like 3.4 or 3.2 or something. That's around the time where I started. But still. Just finished Mondstadt crying? Oh no! If you just finished Mondstadt, then you got quite a ways to go. Mondstadt is really fun though. Fuck it, I probably just skip dialogue at this point. I've done that a few times, but also this is actually good dialogue to some extent. I could have skipped the entire dialogue with the what's her name? The marionette, or like the robot doll. I do have a way to go, yeah. What character do you usually play? Do you still use like the main character? The traveler? I'm still using Lumine. Heck yeah. I chose Ever. Oh yeah! Have you seen maybe? They are giving us new outfits for Ever and Lumine. And they're also gonna boost the characters. So after you play through this one, whenever that happens, you will get a boost in your power. It's linked to the Archon quest though. I saw the new skins for both. Yeah. I think I'll go nap a little now. I'll leave stream on phone to support. Thank you so much, and you have an awesome nap. You take care of yourself. Sleep well. Eva got the better skin in my opinion. Luminous colors work well for him. Yes, I agree. I feel like original Ether colors don't really look that good, so when they swapped up the color palettes, yeah, I feel like Lumine's color palette looked a lot nicer. Oh, thank you for hydrate! Arigato! Like, the color palettes are really... Like, it was an interesting thing to have in swap. Blue and white are always pretty good combo for colors. Yes, and also they work really well as a complementary color to yellow, since they're blonde. They stand out a lot more. Like, either due to his long hair as well, he has this, like, a lot of yellow to him. But I feel like his hair and eyes stand out a lot more when you have colors that aren't too close. Exactly! Yeah! You get it! You get it!
Inanis_core, thank you so much for following. You can also check out my YouTube channel for more content. Welcome to the Horde, Inanis_core.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアではなく、ただの迷子の小さな鳩だったから。ほら、オイラたちは忙しいから、遊びたいなら別の人と遊んでくれ。
ああ、パイモンが邪険に扱うから。
これからのことは任せたからね。
Oh, Wild Slaking has appeared in chat!
お願い。私の代わりに。
Or is it slacking? Slacking or slaking? I don't know. Am I going now since my throat is feeling dry from all the text in the visual novel? Understandable! I can totally get that. I hope you have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you! And thank you so much for coming in and saying hi and for following and everything in the raid. You take care of yourself. Get yourself a nice cup of tea or something for your throat. It's good to take care of yourself, okay? Bye-bye!
君も君の物語を歩むんだよ。私は別の道を歩まなきゃ。
No! No! What? She just decided, like, no, I'm gonna have to go a different way.
何をしても責任を問われない快感を味わってみないか？そう。他人をアリのように踏みつぶす喜びよ。五体満足
Dude, that's not what people want to do usually.
するも自由だ。私を信じろ。お前は自分が望む人生まであと一歩のところに来ているのだよ。
狂ってる。人を殺める自由。それどころか、どんな罪を犯しても罰せられない自由なんて。なんで俺を選んだ？
世界を創造することは最高位の実験と言える。私の研究はその高みへと至った。この世界で私は神であり、多くの聖なる魂の奴隷でもある。真理に耳を傾け、神聖な行いを実践できるものだ。
Dude, I don't think that is very holy. I think that sounds more like holy shit.
遊び場には面白いプレイヤーが必要なのだよ。凡人は至るところに溢れているが、降臨者はたったの数人。私は身分ある鑑賞者を最初のゲストとして迎えたい。最高のプレイヤーとなってもらうためにね。
新世界へ入るための条件は罪のない人を殺すこと。これは月の狩人レリルが抱えてたジレンマだ。人を殺して自分の願いを叶える。俺がそれを成し遂げたレリルは一体何を得られたんだ？
考えはまとまったか？
I say no.
どんなに俺に期待しようと、それを俺の心が否定する。わざとらしく英雄なんて呼ぶ必要もない。この旅路は自分のために歩んできたもので、全て俺が望んだことだ。
初めて会った時から大きく進歩したものの、心の中の譲れないものは変わっていないようだ。それはお前の足かせでしかないというのにな。では私の誠意を示すためにいくらか譲歩しようではないか。お前に少し時間をやろう。その間に学ぶがいい。立派な人間である必要
Dude, I hate this guy so much.
そうすればお前はもっと楽に生きられる。
俺がそこまで落ちぶれるとは思えないね。
だがお前の抵抗の意志は確実に薄れてきている。世渡り上手なものほど真の利益に惹かれるものだ。そうだ、もう一度私の研究所を訪ねてみないか。前回は少々慌ただしかったせいで見せられなかったものもあるのでね。お前のことについて私は
背後から襲うなんて英雄ならしないだろうね。
実に嘆かわしい。
I honestly like that. I like that either actually attack you from behind. And like, yeah, I'm not the hero. I am willing to attack you from behind. Man, do I wish these production values was for a single-player paid game? Yeah. Imagine seeing a single-player game with this level of detail to like lore and animations for big important cutscenes. Like, it looks amazing. I mean, kind of Persona fixed that. Like, not quite as good as this in some regard, but still, Persona is not that bad. But other than Persona, a lot of anime games are a little low quality on like animations overall.
この状況でまだ僕をカサッチなんて呼ぶのかい。あんなところ君以外に助けるやつなんていないだろう。大したことじゃない。なんでそんな顔で僕を見るんだ。僕が君を助けたことがそんなに意外なのかい。以前スメールで君に借りを作ったからね。そろそろ返すべきだと思っただけさ。
Now we're even, yeah.
ドットーレの不意をつくことは正直簡単とは言えない。あの技はもう通用しないだろう。本当は奴を倒す時のために温存しておきたかったんだけどね。考えれば考えるほどいても立ってもいられなくなってくる。ドットーレは僕のことを知らないけど、彼の断片たちは僕の動作原理を元に作られていた。少し時間をかければ僕が何者なのか気づくだろう。
そっか、世界中から情報を消されたからドットーレは今の放浪者のことを知らないんだ。俺を助けるために奥の手まで使ってくれるなんて。
なんだその顔は。君を責めるつもりは毛頭ない。誤解しないでくれ。ただ単に君を救うことはあいつを殺すのと同じくらい重要だったまでだ。君が死ねば他の人に迷惑がかかる。生きていてもらわないとね。
大丈夫？何かされなかった？カサッチが安全第一って言ったから
エネルギー領域を出たらできるだけ遠くまで逃げて安全になってから合流することにしてたんだ。
外傷はないようだね。ドットーレに
救出は完了したし、帰ろう。これからやるべきことが山ほどある。忙しくなるよ。
Oh my god, I hope the last chapter isn't gonna be overly long too. Because, oh my god. This one took a long ass time. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I started the first chapter, like, or chapter 7 of this Archon quest. I haven't even chosen if I want to do this chapter yet. Game, chill. Oh my god. I started like chapter 7. Not immediately after I started streaming today, but like I still started it within the first hour. It's been basically a 3-hour long cutscene. That's a long ass movie to watch. They went a little bit overboard and didn't really put in any like in-betweens where you can do stuff properly, like just regular gameplay in between. Like you couldn't really quit partially and because they just shove you from one cutscene to the next. I think that is a bit of a problem. I don't like that. It becomes... At this point, it's like watching a movie. They might as well have made a movie. You just arrived at the supermarket. Heck yeah! What pizza? Ooh, what pizza do they got? I mean, you could go with like... Oh, a taco pizza. Those are pretty good. Or if you want to be a little more traditional, you could get like the mozzarella and tomato. And then you could put a little bit of olive oil on top. It is super tasty like that.
Unrelated note, Dispatch was originally pitched as a TV series but no one would budge for a new IP so they repitched it as a game and finally got funding.
Oh, I would totally have watched it as a TV series. It kind of sucks that it didn't get that.
見ればわかる質問は君の焦りをあらわにするだけだ。
誰が焦ってるですって？
無事で何よりだ。
怪我もなさそうでよかった。
心配？冗談でしょ。
We barely know Marionette and she's already this worried about us.
心配していた。
I love how she's so straightforward.
君も今は好きな立場を選べばいい。まるでお茶会にでも参加するかのようにね。
Sorry, had to cough a little bit there.
面白い冗談だ。
アルベドさんから助っ人はもう必要ないと聞いたときは正直驚きました。
ああ、帰り道でもその話をしたよ。こういうことは僕もめったに言わないけど、今回はカサッチさんを信じていたからね。
カサッチは考えがあるって言って、僕とアルベドを外で待機させたんだ。そして一人でエネルギー領域に入っていった。旅人を救い出せたのはカサッチのおかげだよ。
わざわざ説明しなくていい。
カサッチさんの実力と勇気には感服させられます。
I love how they keep calling him Hat Guy.
よかった。パイモンも安心できる。
無事でよかったぞ。おいら心配で毎日こ いの年のやつって友達同士が抱き合って大泣きして
Once you reach my age.
年なんて関係ない
How
だろ。
old is
俺だっ
she?
てそうだからな。
She's like a kid.
愛
She's
のと
like
稲葉があなたに言って
16 or
なけりゃ
something, it feels like.
きっと二人も泣いてただろう。
Or maybe she's like a very young adult.
おじさん、イネハは涙なんて流せないだろう。
おっと、それもそうだな。ん？目が赤いぞ。頭を撫でてやろうか。
Let's hug it out.
いや、それは大丈夫。そういう親父臭いのはいいから。
みんな、心配かけてごめん。
Oh, come on.
でも、何も収穫がなかったわけじゃない。ドットーレの今の能力と、その目的について分かったんだ。
Explanation occurs.
月の三女神の力は私たちの予想をはるかに超えているようだ。ドットーレが自らを神々と並ぶ、いやそれ以上の存在だと思い込んでいるのも無理はない。
なんと冒涜的な。
皆さんが不在の間にこちらでも新たな発見がありました。
A wild Igglybuff appears.
共有したいことがあるようですので、合わせて説明していきましょう。
ええ、あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者がひっくり返されたケーキのようにおとなしく潰れるわけないわ。
次は彼女を連れ戻す方法を考えなければな。
逆行する時間、終わりの見えない先、そういった空間はきっと何か特別な目的のために作られたに違いない。おそらくテイワットの歴史に存在する数々の強大な力と関係があるはずだ。
コロンビーナさんは僕たちの時間とは逆向きに進んでるんだよね。なんだか特別な道を歩んでるみたい。その時間は一体どこへ向かってるんだろう。終点はないのかな。
僕たちもそれについて考えていました。時間は無限ではないはずですからね。
終点ならあるわよ。ニコ、いつの間に。私はいつもこうやって現れるの。魔女のお茶会でもこんな感じで登場していたわ。静かで神秘的で説得力があるでしょ。
That little wink.
時の終わりについてのお話ね。ええ、世界には終わりがつきものよ。そして時の終わりとは
I would like the game not to force me into any more cutscenes so I can end.
その時を
This
逆行
is
する
kinda
どこから始まっているかによるわね。
では月神、月は神々にも始まりがあるのだろうか。
ええ、万物にはそれぞれ起源があるわ。最初空に月なんてなかった。竜王ニーベルンゲンが3つの輝く月を昇らせたことで月の神々は誕生したわ。星々の影はニーベルンゲンに代わって権能を持ち、世界を司るために生まれたの。彼女たちはニーベルンゲンの意志の延長であり、意向の体現だった。けれどある日、月の三女神は生まれた時と同じように 静かに姿を
This chapter that I just started,
そして
or rather the game just started without giving me a choice of whether or not I want to keep going with this right now. It's almost 3 hours long. It's around 2 hours and 50 minutes.
現実へと続く道はもう現れない。でも現実という鏡がないと自分が正しい方向に進んでいるのかどうかわからない。自分がどれだけの時間を歩いてきたか知る方法はないかな。進めば進むほどこの空間が不安定になっていくような気がする。たまにアビスの力みたいなものまで出てくるし、急に現れることもあるから気を緩めないようにしないと。
Why couldn't they at least have asked if I wanted to continue with the next chapter? Ah.
まさか月の狩人。
お前は月神だが、なぜここに？その必要はない。俺はもう争いに巻き込まれたくないんだ。
君の言葉は信じられない。
だろうな。俺自身ですら信じられない。俺の力で俺を打ち破る。実に巧妙な戦術だった。この空間に入る直前、古い友人を見た。
ダインスレイブ。
ああ、本当に古い古い友人だ。憎悪、後悔、怒り。俺の心はそれらで満ちていた。俺はここにあるすべてを呪い、飲み込み、引き裂き、外に出て復讐を続けようとしたが、それは無駄なことだった。
I really needed those.
ここに出口などないのだから。この空間に入るのはこれで2度目だ。1度目の記憶はない。入った瞬間にズタズタに引き裂かれてしまったからな。だが今回は違う。この肉体がナドクライや空爆と深く関わってきたおかげで、生き延びることができた。
So was watching the representation and have entire segment where Leon is using sponsored products like a Porsche car in watch.
What? That is hilarious. It kind of feels like, do you remember, Code Geass and Pizza Hut? Yeah. Oh my god, I want that again. I want another anime to just be sponsored by Pizza Hut or McDonald's or random shit like that. So they can actually have the
Pizza Hut, more like Pizza Butt.
I just don't. It's kind of funny that they have like McDonald's instead of McDonald's and stuff. And it's like, why can't we just use common ones? Also, my hands broke there. What the heck? Like, why can't we just have those common ones be fair use in like shows and stuff? Because everyone knows what they are. I feel like it should be common sense that a show about random characters doing things that doesn't have to be like sponsored by or like made by you know, McDonald's and stuff, obviously. Like they just happen to take place in a McDonald's doesn't have to mean that McDonald's endorses whatever happens in the show, you know?
Because sponsorship spots sense and you either replace all the assets with legally distinct ones or discontinue it.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends. It's not always like that. You stop streaming it. Like, on TV and stuff with the sponsor assets. But It's not quite the same on like Crunchyroll and stuff. And also some sponsorships, even though they are limited time, if they give you a character in the game, you get to keep the character in that game. They aren't gonna delete the character for the most part. Some do, but like, I hate when they do that.
Like when Taco Bell won the restaurant war in Demolition Man.
I have never heard that. I have no clue what that is. But that sounds hilarious.
It's canon sponsorship BTW.
Wow. Nice.
断られても何も言わない。だが、今の俺にはこの方法しか望みがないんだ。
頼み事って。
Demolition Man is a good movie.
伝言を頼みたい。
Maybe I'll check it out sometime then.
でも。
ああ、彼女はもう死んでる。だが。さっき言ったように、ここには彼女の影があるんだ。俺にはわかる。彼女の魂の一部がまだこの空間に、はるか遠くにあるってことが。
自分で会いに行かないの？
いや、どういうわけか。俺はお前のように自由に動き回れないらしい。俺が見るのは、いつだって彼女が去っていく影だ。まるで最後に別れた時のようにな。その代わりこの先のアビスの障害を排除しよう。いや、たとえ断られても障害は取り除く。
Oh my god, he's got a This is his Suko arc. He's pulling a Suko.
最近ずっと自問してるんだ。俺はなぜこんなことをしてるのかと。こんな自分が嫌になったんだ。人を利用し利用され傷つける。もしかしたらずっと前からうんざりしてたのかもしれない。それでも認めなかったから今みたいになってしまったんだろう。
何を伝えたいの？
すべてだ。俺の過去も犯した過ちも、そして彼女と別れてから起きたことすべて。
もう少し絞れない？
ではお前が大事だと思う内容だけ伝えればいい。
私たちに危害を加えたことも話すの？
お前の好きにすればいいさ。愛は誠実であるべきなのに。俺と彼女の愛は嘘の中で育まれた。かつての俺たちは互いに隠し事をしすぎてしまった。一生を影の中で生きた俺はもう何も隠したくないんだ。
わかった。任せて。
さあ、これでもうアビスの力が邪魔をすることはないだろう。
ダインスレイブは君と戦うしかなかったけど、それでも彼は君のことを友達だと思ってるはずだよ。
ダインが
確かに裏切られたとは言っていた。でも君の苦しみや窮地を理解できてなかったことを 後悔もしてた。
なぜそんなことを俺に話す？
伝言できるって分かってたらきっとこう言うと思ったから。
感謝する。俺が言うのもおかしな話だが、死ぬなよ、月神。お前は元
I
の
actually
世
like
界
this
に
part
戻
of
り
the
たいん
cutscene.
だ
This
ろ。
is good cutscene. The guy I wanted to punch in the face, or one of the guys I wanted to punch in the face, now has a Suko arc, and I don't hate him anymore. Hmm.
彼の言った通り、アビスの力の妨害がなくなった。
And that's his lady love? Yeah.
あれがソリンディスさん。ずっとすぐそばにいたのに二人は会えなかったんだ。こんにちは、ソリンディスさん。
あなたは誰？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？ここにはずっと誰もいなかったのに。
私はコロンビーナ。レリルに頼まれて伝言を伝えに来た。
レリル？レリルですって？彼は今どうしてるの？
少し前よりは良くなってる。
そう。かなり辛い日々を過ごしたみたいね。
そして彼もたくさんの人に辛い日々を過ごさせた。中には日々を過ごすことさえできなかった人もいる。赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
あの時よりももっとまずい状況になってるのね。コロンビーナさん、何があったのか教えてくれる？
本当に知りたいの？
ええ、せっかくのチャンスなんだから、どんな真実にも向き合うべきだわ。
勇気があるんだね。でも時間はあまりないの。私はここに長くはいられない。レリルの心に宿ってた憎しみの火種はたくさんの人に利用された。そしてその大元は君にまた会いたいっていう彼の思いだった。でも今は彼は自分の過ちを悔いてる。隠してきたことを謝りたいって。何を伝えたいのか具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。でもきっと彼はずっと君のことを思い続けていた。君こそが彼の踏ん張る理由だったんだと思う。
ごめんなさい、コロンビーナさん。悲しすぎてどう気持ちを言葉にしていいかわからないの。
大丈夫。わかるよ。伝言は伝えたから。それじゃあ。
待って、コロンビーナさん。
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。先に進んでもさらに遠い過去にしか行けないわ。
わかってる。その最果てまで行くつもり。
月髄がなければ3つの月の力なしではこの空間の奥まで進むことはできないはず。ということはあなたはもしかして月神様？
She figured it out?
一応ね。
そうでしたか。よく考えるんです。命が終点のある列車だとしたらどうして私はたどり着けないのかしら。一体どこへ向かってるのかしらって。私だけじゃなくこの永遠とも思える空間、 どこにあるのかもわからない謎に満ちた空間はどこへ向かってるのかしら。笑えますよね。そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできて、そして飛び込んだ瞬間、力の本流に引き裂かれて魂だけの存在になったんです。あの時突然強い恐怖に襲われました。今にして思えば私も何かに惑わされていたのかも。アビスがレリルを操るための駒の一つと化していたのかもしれません。かつての私はカーン・ルイヤの神秘院の研究員で光月の月髄の研究を担当していました。様々な方法で調査を重ねた結果、ここの時間が絶えず巻き戻されているという結論に至りました。レリルは国王の臣下で私のことでいつも困ってた。彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。彼に幸せになってほしいからここを通じて過去に戻ろうとした。あの時陛下が王女殿下を見つけた日に戻れたらと思って。殿下の力は陛下にアビスの過剰な研究開発を進めさせるきっかけとなりました。私たちの絶望は全てそこから始まった。だから陛下が彼女と出会うのを阻止しようと思ったんです。たとえ国王陛下を退すことは叶わなくても、せめてレリルの全てを元通りにしてあげたかった。だから過去に戻ろうと決めました。きっかけとなった人物を消すために。アビスは私の心の中の卑劣な欲望を増幅し、私は愚かにも全てを変えようとしていた。でも私の力はあまりにも小さくて塵にも満たないものだった。私は生きた状態でここにたどり着くことさえできませんでした。こんな状態ではここから出られる日は永遠に来ないでしょう。でもあなたは違う。せめてものお礼にあなたを助けさせてください。
I kind of really hope that she and Riri can meet again.
ここには金色の力が存在しているんです。私は昔の研究とこれまでの観測結果からこの金色の力はより早く前方へと導いてくれるものだと考えています。この力が現れる規則も含めて私が得た結論をお伝えしますね。もしかするとあなたなら、いいえ、あなたならきっと本当に過去を変えられるから。ずっとこの場所の最果てがどこなのか考えていました。私の知る範囲では月に関する伝説の中で最も古いのは竜族の王ニーベルンゲンに関するものです。その伝説が真実かどうか私にはもう確かめる術がないけれど、もし真実なら、あなたはその時代までたどり着けるかもしれません。
わかった。ソリンディスさん、ありがとう。
お礼を言わなければいけないのは私の方です。もしこのままこの静寂の地に誰も来なければ、この亡霊が観測したことには何の意味もありませんでしたから。レリルのことを。
Just a bear, thank you. ありがとう。How are you doing? You're still here. It's been like 4.5 hours. Oh, thank you for restriction to hydrate.
何も本当のことを言えなかった。その不誠実さがこの運命を形作ったんです。
Stream. Yes, stream a care.
これからの道が順調でありますように。
Thank you. All done. So this is taking ages. I'm just waiting for any decent break because I am tired and I am hungry. But I can't just end in the middle of a cutscene. It is evil how they made this just a one single super long cutscene that you don't really get a break from. Then just end it, who cares? Because I don't want to redo this entire thing. In some of these, when they ask you like, are you sure you want to proceed? This might take a while. If you end, it starts over from the beginning. Streamer care is important. Yeah. Just end stream, let it play out, and come back after you've eaten. That also feels kind of bad. However, I could just let it play while I go and make some food for me to eat on stream, now that I think about it. I do have ramen. I have ramen. Well, yeah. That's a compromise. Yeah. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like that is what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be back while the game is playing by itself on auto. See ya!
でも、よく考えると変だよな。だって物語では月神は月で生まれたって言ってるけど、コロンビーナは地上で生まれたんだろ？そう言われると確かにな。
どうして生まれた場所が違うんだ。2代の月神の間には何か違いがあるってこと？
それからみんな覚えてるかい？さっきサンドローネが言ってたけど、彼女の術式では4つの月を検出したんだ。あるいは4つの月髄を。
4という結果が成り立つのは、月髄が月として認識された場合だけだ。他に情報がない今、これだけでコロンビーナの状態を判断することはできないな。
そうね。だから今のところはコロンビーナの生死すらわからない。生きているなら自力で頑張ってもらうしかないわ。
でもあいつは今帰ってこようと頑張ってると思うぞ。
ええ。コロンビーナは強い意志を持っている。あの子が簡単に諦めるはずがないわ。私たちはあの子を信じなきゃいけないし、あの子の力が必要ね。今のところドットーレと正面から戦っても勝ち目はない。口に出すのもムカつくけど、力の差があまりにも大きすぎるわ。ドットーレのやつ、いずれはこの場所まで食らい尽くすつもりよ。奴がもっと恐ろしいことに手を出す前に、なんとか対抗策を見つけなきゃ。いい？友情だの団結だのの話をしてるんじゃないの。あの偽りの神を抑えられるのは本物の月神だけよ。確かにコロンビーナでさえドットーレの襲撃は防げなかったわけだけど、他の手段は思いつかないわ。
ああ、だいたいたとえ月神の嬢ちゃんがドットーレにかなわなかったとしても、助けに行かない理由にはならないさ。
その通りだ。サンドローネさん、心配することはない。躊躇する者などここにはおらぬ。
世界を救うことと仲間を助けることに関係なんてない。どっちも並行する選択肢だよ。
仲間。あなたたちにとって彼女は月神というだけでなく仲間でもあるの？
もちろんです。
あいつだけじゃない、お前もだぞ。
それは言うまでもないわ。資料を持って駆けつけた時から私は自分をよそ者だなんて思ってない。アルレッキーノが馴染めたんだから私に馴染めないわけないわ。どうすればコロンビーナが帰ってこれるかだけど、その点について私はずっと努力している。月のことでまだ解明できていない部分があるような気がするのよ。このまま計算を続ければ突破口が見つかるかもしれないけれど、問題は演算力が足りないことなの。
演算力？計算に必要なエネルギーのことか？
エネルギーじゃなくて総合的なデータ処理能力のことよ。大量の情報を入れたら複雑になりすぎて術式が全然動かなくなってしまったわ。
厄介な問題だ。
水星十字結社のルネ・ド・ペトリコールも世界の命運を予言したことがあるけど、方法はわからない。もしかすると原子大海の力を使ったのかも。でも彼の技術理論は私の今の術式とは全く違うし、互換性もない。だから私には原子大海は使えないし、そもそもナドくらいから離れることもできないわ。めんどくさい。こんな技術の壁があるなんて知っていたら。いや、実験設計局は飲み込まれてしまった。ドットーレのやつ、技術的な逃げ道を一つも残してくれていないなんて。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？いや、まずはちょっと休もうぜ。美味しいものを食べたらいいアイディアが浮かぶかもしれないぞ。
はあ、あなたにはわからないわ。この術式が今導き出そうとしている情報は世界の未来そのものなのよ。世界の未来を計算するのにどれだけの演算力が必要か想像できる？それも曖昧な予言じゃなくて正確な結果を出すのよ。どうすれば処理できるのか見当もつかないわ。士気の下がるようなことばかり言って淑女らしくなかったわね。技術的な話はここまでにしておきましょう。
仕事も終わったことだし、皆ゆっくり休むといい。新しい情報があればすぐに共有しよう。
あの表情は外で話そうって合図？
場所を変えよう。君も知っているだろう。ドリーは随分前にスメールシティへ向けて出発した。
うん、一回戻るって言ってたらしいね。
今のナドくらいの状況はかなり厳しい。ドリーが戻ったのはスメールに情報を伝えてみんなに早めの準備をさせるためだ。ドットーレの性格を考えるなら今行動しない理由は2つあるはずだ。1つ目はまだ新しい力に慣れきっていないから。2つ目は僕たちがどう反応するかを見ているからだ。彼は遅かれ早かれ全てを飲み込むだろう。そして決して焦りはしない。偽りの神。前回は僕で今回は彼か。僕にまつわる情報が世界中から消し去られてもなおドットーレの理念は変わらなかった。ドットーレはかつて僕にこう言った。神になる過程はまるで狼や大蛇となって月を飲み込むようなものだとね。つまりこの計画に着手する前から月神の力については研究していたわけだ。結局彼は僕が飲み込めなかった月を食らった。神を創造するにせよ自身が神になるにせよ彼は常に神の権力を狙っていたんだ。スメールの砂漠にはキング・デシェレとアフマルの盤面がある。それはゲームだったのか、それともアフマルはただ進化や民たちに難題を投げかけようとしただけなのか。真相はわからない。神にとって
ゲームを作りルールを定めることは当然のことだ。ドットーレが憧れているのもまさにそういう力さ。三月の力は常人をはるかに超えている。各国は前線に駆けつけるよりまず防衛線を整え、灘くらいから流れ出す可能性のある危険を遮断する方法を考えるべきだろう。ドリーは早急にクラクサナリデビに状況を伝え、他の神たちにも知らせるはずだ。七失星にも多少の手はある。少なくとも神の守護があれば灘くらい以外の場所はそう簡単には窮地に陥らないだろう。灘くらいが消えたとしても君の他の国の友達はそう簡単には消滅することはない。ま、かろうじて朗報だろう。
その通りだけど、灘くらいも消えてほしくない。
何も失いたくないか。欲張りだね。
甘いってことも欲張りなことも分かってる。でもそうじゃなきゃ俺は最後まで戦い抜けなくなってしまう。戦いそのものは一瞬だけど心は長く持たないといけないんだ。一瞬でも諦めたら意志は崩れ去る。
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする。誰かを救うために生まれてきた者なんていないはずだ。それに君がうまくやれなかったとして誰がそれを責めると言うんだい。
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけど、ドットーレにも似たようなことを言われたよ。ファドゥイの人たちはみんな救世主なんて信じてないみたいだね。
そういうわけじゃないさ。それよりも君の覚悟がどれほどのものか確かめたいんだ。残ったものの中で借りがあるのは君だけだからね。
心配してくれてるんだ。
旧敵が成功を収めようとしているんだ。面白くなくて当然だろ。
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になるなんて最悪の気分だろうな。でも思ってたより冷静だね。
当たり前だろ。今となっては認めざるを得ない。昔の僕は軽率で愚かだった。復讐の意味と手段を間違えたんだ。今はもう一人で解決できる状況じゃない。もし世界が僕に何かを教えてくれたとすれば、それは自らを顧み柔軟に対応することだろうね。でも世界は僕に他の美徳なんて教えてくれなかった。そんなもの学ぶ必要もない。だから僕はどんな手段を使ってでもドットーレを破滅させるつもりだ。
何か方法があるの？
その前に君とサンドローネの関係性を教えてもらおうか。
さっき言った通り仲間だよ。
君は彼女をどれだけ信用しているんだい。この問題はとても重要だ。よく考えてから答えを聞かせてくれ。
ファトゥスではあるけど、彼女には自分なりの信念があって俺たちをたくさん助けてくれた。コロンビーナの件でも力を尽くしてくれてる。信頼しない理由なんてない。
そうか。じゃあ3人で話そう。彼女が悩んでいる演算力の問題について思い当たることがあるんだ。解決できないわけじゃないけど、それなりの代償が必要になる。
俺に払えるかな？もし払えるなら喜んで払うよ。
君の英雄気質には困る。行こう、サンドローネのところへ。
Okay. And while I'm gone, apparently, we finally get gameplay. I can check the... No. Still in special story mode. Ah. And see! Another cutscene. I just had to walk a little bit. Yes, hands. Back. Not quite back yet. I just came in to like check what was going on because I didn't hear any gameplay or like any talking. My food should be done in like a few more minutes. So I'll be going again, returning to watch my food.
どうやら僕の知識も少しは役に立ったみたいだね。まずは術式を最終的にどんな方向に改良したいのか教えてくれるかい？
この術式で世界の未来を演算できるようにしたいのよ。ルネの視象原理論を組み込んだんだけど、まだ噛み合わない部分があって。
うん、手伝うよ。でも演算力は大きな問題だね。どう解決するつもりなんだい？
それはもう解決した。
旅人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
まあ間違ってはいないわね。彼が解決策を持っている人を連れてきたんだから。
カサッチのこと？
ええ、そうよ。
おお、教令員で勉強してきただけのことはあるな。こんな面倒な問題も解決できるようになったのか。
でもカサッチの姿が見えないね。僕とアルベドを呼んだのに肝心の本人がいないなんて。
ついてきて。
カサッチ、僕たちの声は聞こえる？返事がない。完全に休眠してしまったみたいだ。
カサッチさんは自分が人形だと言っていたね。今のところ身体機能が完全に停止しているようだ。これはさっき君たちが話していた件と関係があるのかい？
ええ、さっき彼が旅人と一緒に私のところに来て。なんですって？方法があるの？
毎度ながら全く大げさだね。
毎度ってどういう意味よ。私たちそんなに親しい仲だったかしら。礼儀に気をつけなさい。見知らぬ人を勝手に評価するものじゃないわ。
君のような性格なら長く観察する必要もないさ。
教令員の学生風情がよくそんな大口を叩いてくれるわね。
発表した論文の数は確実に君より多いさ。それに身分なんて関係ない。パイモンだって教令員に学籍を申請しているくらいなんだからね。
え、本当に？
ほら、だから面倒だと言ったんだ。自分の技術以外一切頭にないんだからね。
チャンスをあげるわ。さあ言ってみなさい。足りない演算力をどうやって補うつもり？
この世界は常に様々な情報を処理している。世界の未来を計算したいならそれを支えられるだけの情報処理装置が必要になる。
簡単に言ってくれるわね。世界の情報すべてを支えられるものなんて世界中以外にあるわけ。待って、まさか世界中のことを言ってるの？でも術式を地脈にリンク。
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃの。
じゃないのは分かっているだろう。
You're not you when you're hungry.
簡単に気づいたわ。 技術はかなり古いもので、フォンテーヌの機械とは全く違う体系ね。
これはカーン・ルイヤの技術で、僕は人形なんだ。人形が生きるためにはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツが必要だ。そのために職人たちは最適な材料を探し求めた。
あなた、まさか。
旅人が君は信用できると保証してくれた。だから演算のために僕のコアを貸してやる。純白の樹木で作られた世界樹の一部だ。
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界樹。この世界で一体誰がこんなものを作り出せるというの？本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は完全に動力を失い、その状態が長く続けば完全に壊れてしまう。死と同じなのよ。あなたはそれを分かっているはずでしょ。
そんなのは常識だ。強調してもらうまでもない。
先に言っておくけど、前例がないから安全なんて保証できないわよ。
構わないさ。心の準備はできている。
本当にあなたも話し合ったの？彼は本当に？
うん。彼は俺を信頼してくれていて、俺は君を信頼してる、サンドローネ。試してみよ
う。一体何者なのかは知らないけど、でも術式のために自分を維持するコアを私に貸してくれた。術式の完成はもう間近。すでにコアは使わせてもらっているわ。だから悪いけど、今見せられるのは手書きの図だけよ。彼のコアはこんな感じ。
純白の枝。確かに伝説に語られる世界樹と同じだね。
カサッチ、本当に大丈夫なの？
あいつ死んじゃったりしないよな。そんなことないよな。
理論上コアを時間内に戻せれば大丈夫なはずよ。あとはできる限りリスクを避けて彼のコアが傷つかないようにするしかないわ。
演算が終わるまでの間、彼の体を守る必要がある。だから僕たちが呼ばれたんだ。
彼の周囲で信頼できるのはあなたたちと旅人だけなんですって。でも旅人にはこれからやってもらわないといけない仕事があるから。
最善を尽くすよ。
カサッチ。
演算は順調に進んでいるわ。結果が出たら全員を呼んで会議を始めるわよ。
コアを取り出すリスクとして考えられる最悪のケースはリセットか完全な停止だろうね。でも僕は怖くない。静寂の死は本来僕が背負うべき責任だった。コアはいわゆる心とは全く違う。むしろ他の重要な機関に似ているんだ。だから僕はそれが僕の追い求めるものの代替品になるとは思わない。だが結局それが一番役に立つ。僕にぴったりないい冗談だ。人形と人間に違いがあると思うかい？違いがないとすればこう言えるはずだ。 生まれ変わるだけだってね。前世も来世もとうの昔に経験済みだ。あるいは本当の人間になれたからこそこんな決断をしたのかもしれないね。どうしてそんな顔をするんだい？喜ばしいことじゃないか。
サンドローネは絶対成功するよな。
絶対に成功する。全てが終わるまで諦めずに頑張ろう。
勝利の瞬間のために君たちをしっかり守り抜くよ。
君は私はソネット。
And I'm back with food that has to cool down.
ソネット。
But I'm so hungry.
光月の女神。へえ、私を知っているの？
Wait, who's this lady?
コロンビーナ。
Are they sisters?
ハイポセレニア。
She's moon goddess.
ハイポセレニア。綺麗な名前だね。自分でつけたの？
What kind of food? I got nuggets and I put them in a bowl of ramen. Yeah.
え？あ、疲れてるよね。ごめんごめん。もう少しだけ頑張って。姉様たちのところに連れてってあげるから。他の二人の月の女神のこと？アリアとカノン？うわ、何でも知ってるんだね。でもそれって未来にも私たちの物語が残されてるってことだね。
I like her character. I hope she becomes a playable character.
おっと、いけないことを聞いちゃったかな。大丈夫だよ、大丈夫。私たちも心の準備はできてるから。
Not bad.
というか、
I know, right?
準備しすぎたのかな。ここにどれくらいいるのかもう思い出せないよ。あなたはいつの間にここへ？ここに来てどれくらい経つの？わからない。とても長い時間が経ったような気がする。そうだよね。体の具合はどう？顔色が良くないな。
Walking simulator.
もう少し頑張れる。ほら、あそこだよ。今みんなで住んでるところ。心配しないで。姉様たちはみんな優しいから、私が紹介してあげるね。
Got something to keep me awake until I'm done with this giant, super duper long quest that is just one huge ass cutscene. With a little bit of walking simulators in between. Ooh. One of them kind of reminds me about another character. Except she's a nicer version of it. You know, Rosaria? Like, not her, like the blue one. With her veil thingy.
こんにちは。それじゃあ紹介するね。この子はコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。こっちはアリア姉様、豪月の女神 それからカノン姉様、蒼月の女神。
Food.
カノン姉様、ハイポセレニアの力は姉様に似てるみたいだよ。
ハイポセレニア、こんにちは。ごめんね、さっきは少し驚いて。うちの妹がうるさくしなかったかい？
大丈夫。
人見知りな妹みたいね。心配しないで、ハイポセレニア。ここは誰もあなた
I wish they actually called her Hyposelenia instead of writing it as Colombina when they say her last name.
お願い、知る必要があるの。
はあ、愛しい妹よ。ここはテイワットの原初の主である竜王ニーベルンゲン。
What did I miss? I just got my food. Oh, what food? Oh. I got ramen with nuggets. Chicken nuggets in it.
大丈夫。もっと聞かせて。
にゃん。
原初の主、竜王ニーベルンゲンは太古の昔、私たちを創造し、テイワットの
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃの。
You're not you when you're hungry.
私たちは昼夜を問わず空中で己の責務を果たし続けていた。そしてある日、この世界に最初の降臨者が現れた。
またの名を皇天の主。
天理。
そんな名前が付けられたのか？最初は私たちもその存在を拒んではいなかった。皇天の主もこの世界に対して
Okay, the camera really couldn't handle that.
私たちは平和に暮らしていて
It looked like I dove into my food or something.
気分でいたんだ。
でも次第に
that's
この客人
hilarious.
が世界に対して改造と支配の欲望を見せ始めたことに気がついたの。
止めなかったの？
ええ。そのルールには竜王が私たちに教えなかった秩序が存在していた。私たちはその秩序がテイワットにとって善なのか悪なのか知りたかったのよ。少なくとも私とカノンは知りたかった。ソネットは反対してたわね。
そして私たちは気づいた。皇天の主は一部の生き物たちが力を求める行為に対して異常なまでの敵意を持っていたんだ。あるいは恐怖と言った方がいいかもしれない。だからこそ自らの力を象徴する天の釘を降らせ、地上の生き物たちを罰した。
あんなの罰の域を超えてるよ。
たとえそのルールが秩序をもたらすとしても、ルールに触れることの代償が重すぎた。
He's very
私は罰
confused.
を受けた者たちを災いから逃がすために全力を尽くしたけれど、それでもなお多くの生き物が皇天の主の手にかかって命を落とした。
その助けられた者たちの中に蒼月の子の祖先がいた。
そしてついに私たちが何ら
It's
か
so
の
good
対
to have
策を
food.
講じようと決めたとき、あの原初の竜王が戻ってきたの。
草加の戦い。
そんな風に呼ばれているんだね。
ねえ、結局どっちが勝ったの？私の知る限り草加の戦いで天理はかろうじて勝利を収めた。今もテイワットにとどまり支配を続けてる。そして原初の主竜王ニーベルンゲンは滅びた。じゃあ月は？空にはまだ3つの月が浮かんでるの？
気にしないでちょうだい、ハイポセレニア。 私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎ
I don't think they will like the answer.
心の準備はできているわ。
空に残されたのは草月だけ。でもそれすら天理によって偽りの空へと投げ出されてしまった。光月と光月は戦争で砕け散った。
やっぱり私たちは死から逃れられないんだね。
ソネット。
でも君たちはまだ。
One barrel has appeared in chat.
離れては生きられないんだよ。ハイポセレニア。
彼女の言う通り、草月が偽りの空に遮られただけで私は消えてしまった。ましてもしも砕けたら。
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ私た
Oh
ちの
yeah, you
存
have to
在は
start
存
your
在している
journey first.
けれど
Yeah, just Pokestart. Start your journey. Choose your first Pokemon. And then it shall all be okay.
ごめんなさい。
謝る必要なんてないわ、ハイポセレニア。むしろ
You got an
こ
Oshawott.
の世界に謝るべきなのは私たちの方ね。
Heck
言
yeah.
い争うよりも前にもっと早く決断していたら。
Hurry up and just Pokecatch
なおさら後悔
before
してい
it's
る場
too
合じゃ
late.
ない
You only got a few
それよりも
seconds.
可愛い妹のために何が
You
でき
got
る
your
か考
Oshawott.
えよう。
Yeah. Why was I forced to start with a new gen and others get lucky? I think it's completely randomized unless you do it through like the little app thingy.
まだ終わっていない。
Or maybe it's entirely randomized. I don't remember.
ついに完成した。数比配列起動。メインプロセスはそのままに世界の命運と変革をもたらす濃度の演算を継続。
Nice. Yeah.
サブプロセス月の検索。
Winter cookies, you didn't get it.
やはり4つ目。月髄の数に変化はないわ。いや、待って。月のことで。
Man, I wanted to start with Froakie. Oh, is Froakie your favorite starter?
世界の変数。世界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かった。
Yes. Nice.
月は
Guess what my favorite starter
変
is?
数が存在するというの。もしかして
It's an old one.
生と死。月にとって生と死に違いはないものと思っていたけど、でも不思議ね。不滅とされる魔人ですら実際は死を迎えるというのに。
Is it a fire Pokemon? I feel like...
月だけ。
that's too...
思いついたわ。
If I answer that question, it will rule out too many
私たち
Pokemon.
はずっと誤った前提にいたのよ。
Guess once first, and if you guess wrong, I will tell you if it's a fire type or not.
勝手にそう解釈していた。サブプロセスを起動、再検索を実行。ノイズ要素、月髄を除外。天然だろうと人工だろうと私の検索結果から消えなさい。どうして月髄をすべて取り除いてもなおテイワットにはまだ3つの月が存在している。2つはもう滅びたはずでしょ。再検索。結果を生きている月、真実の月まで絞り込む。いいえ、月の力を持ちまだ生きている月まで絞り込むわ。どうしてまだ3つ？なんてこと。コロンビーナ、これはどういうことなの？世界に騙されたの？それともあなたが私たちを騙していたの？
Incorrect. But it's not the fire type. It was a very good guess. I wouldn't have minded the Sprigatito. It's Meowth? Meowth is not the starter.
それでいろいろと説明がつくわ。例えば、
Is it older or
どうしてあの
younger?
空間が月神の
It is
力に反
younger.
応して月の扉を開けられるのか。そして
なぜコロンビーナさんがそこから出られないのか、なぜ月の影の時間が逆流しているのかという。
I know. Yeah.
コロンビーナが
Fennekin
残したメッセージ
is a fire
は
type.
必ず帰る方法を見つけ
Cookie,
ると
I
書か
told
れ
you
て
it
たけ
was
ど、
not the fire type.
一体どんな形で戻ってくるのやら。
コロンビーナさんが今もこの
I
世界に
forgot.
姿を
It's
現していない
okay.
ということは、事態はそう単純ではないということね。
Poplio.
ただ待っているわけにはいかないわ。
本当にそんなことができるのなら、とっくに帰ってきて
You
る
got
は
the
ずだって
type
ことか
right?
い？
It is a water type.
今のような状況を放置するなんてことないはずでしょ。思うにルオンノタルはコロンビーナさんが残したアンカーなのかもしれないわ。
Also, Meowth is like really funny in the anime. I love that they just decided, you know what, let's just add a talking Meowth and make that. I fucking love that Meowth. That Meowth is freaking amazing. It's great. It's canonically the smartest member of Team Rocket. Of like the specific Team Rocket group that is, you know, Jesse James and Meowth.
もしもし。
It's canon.
すっごく大事な話があるわ。
YTS Mudkip? No. Piplup. Yeah! Piplup is my favorite. One of my first Pokemon games ever was Pokemon Diamond, and it's still like very dear in my heart. Piplup is just so adorable. I love penguins.
まだわからないけど、彼女は過去で私たちの想像を超えることを成し遂げた。テイワットの空に浮かぶ月こそが。
I love penguins and the color blue. It's so adorable. Piplup is always my second guess when someone says water. Yeah. Though if you had to select a favorite, a second favorite that isn't from the same generation as your first one, what Pokemon would that be? What starter?
死んだ月がまだ生きてる。それにルオンノタル。
遠い未来でそんなことが。
私たち月神の力はテイワットの最も根源的な規則とつながっているの。
Because in my case, I guess it would be Cyndaquil is my second favorite. Because Cyndaquil is just adorable and it looks really cool in its final evolution. There are starters I like the first forms a lot more in the later games. The problem is a lot of them just... you know, like, after Black and White, like from X and Y, they started making them all too humanoid, and I guess it's kinda because they tend to be very popular with a certain group of people for reasons. I don't like that. I like more Pokemon that look like animals, like mythical creatures. Like, I find, like, two-legged humanoid Pokemon to be boring, because in the end it's too restrictive. They have to make them human-like, and it always for me ends up coming into like this uncanny valley, or at least almost always. It's like 99% of the time it's so uncanny valley. So it kind of ruins it when you have a Pokemon that looks like a normal cat, and instead of evolving into like a cool tiger, it's, oh hey, we made this tiger look like a human. Why? I don't like that. Otherwise, I do really like Fennekin's like first form. The second form is alright, and the third form, like second and third form are alright, but I would rather have seen them go with like, imagine more Ninetales like style, but different from the actual Ninetales, because Vulpix and Ninetales we already got. But something like still multi-tailed fox demon-ish. But they could have gone more horrifying or more godlike design instead of the base one. It could have been so cool. And instead we got, what if Fox became mage? Guess which? Oh, I gotta guess which one. Okay, so your favorite, which was it? It was... Hold on. I think you said your first favorite. Right? No, actually wait, tell me which one was your favorite. Your first favorite. It was Froakie, right. Okay, so, and I did say a favorite starter Pokemon that is not from the same generation. Since you like Froakie, I'm gonna guess... Sprigatito?
3つの月を一人の女神の体内に宿すなんて、その相反する力がもたらす苦痛は尋常じゃない。
I got my friend a PSA 10. What does PSA mean? Cyndaquil card in birthday gift like 1 year ago. Now it's part of his setup. Nice. Okay, older. So it's older card grading. Oh, I never had like any of my cards graded. They would be so low tier because I have kept my cards from when I was like 7. Like when I was a tiny tot.
Public service announcement.
Oh, public service announcement? Ooh. Also, I just realized I forgot to remove a text. There we go. Okay, so it's an older one. I got 2 questions then, because you got 2 answers from me. First one is, can you say if it's older than the first, if it's older than Froakie's generation, or if you meant older than like Sprigatito? The second question is it a water type? Older than Sprigatito. Okay, that means basically every single generation except the latest one. Okay, older than Sprigatito, and it's not a water type.
私たちと共に月の狩人と戦い、気月の夜を過ごした。私たちの性格もやり方も能力も十分わかっているはずだ。そんなコロンビーナが遠い昔のことを私たちに伝えるとしたらどうするか。
Oh, what's its name now again?
あんた前に言ってたね。ルオンノタルが誕生した時にも、あの金色の波紋が現れた。もしコロンビーナがルオンノタルを残したことに、単なるアンカー以上の意味があったとしたら、もしこれがコロンビーナの一部だとして、そして彼女は、
Okay, then.
私がルオンノタルを通して過去に起きたことを見られると知ってたとしたら、
前に月の狩人の心臓からレリルの過去を覗いた時みたいにか。
待て、レフェル。もし本当にその
That used to be one of my favorites, but no. Heck yeah, same! I really loved Snivy. What's the pig one called again?
見ただけでも目が辛かったのに、今度は太古の昔に遡るんだ。失明は避けられないだろうね。でも、これが私たちに残された唯一のチャンス。
Oh, hold on.
唯一の道だよ。 ヤフォだ。昔
I'm pulling out my
私が
DS.
言ったことを覚え
Heck
てるか
yeah!
いつか私の目が見えなくなったら、非分の館はあんたに任せるって。
Nom nom
なん
nom.
だい？その日がこんなに早く来たんだ。喜ぶべきだよ。
Tepig! Oh, is it Tepig?
ヤフォだ。約束してくれ。
わかった。ボス。
よく考えた結果か。
考えることなんてないね。
Oh, a wild spinnerack has appeared in chat. Go catch it.
失礼してておかしくなかったんだ。十分長く持ってくれたさ。
せめて予防措置だけはさせてくれ。
Not
それ
Tepig.
でもそなたの目が見えなく
I
なっ
have
て
to
しま
go
ったら
sleep, but we'll lurk around. Sleep is only spelled with E,
そな
not
たの世話をし
A.
よう。
But yes,
勘弁
go
してくれ
sleep,
よ。
Yan. Thank you for
やっと
sticking
決
around
心
for
がついた
so
の
long.
に、その言葉で吹っ飛んじまい
Sleep
そうだ。
well.
そなたが私の言葉で怯えるとは思
Okay,
えぬな。
I'm gonna have to ask another
緊張を
question.
紛らわすための冗談か。
もういいだろ。
Is it
ぐずぐずしてないで始めよう。
from... Is it from the Game Boy era, as in Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color? Any of the Game Boy versions? Originally.
できた。
みんな少し下がって。頼んだよ、おちびちゃん。過去に何が起きたのか教えてくれ。
三月の力、空ばき、残された草月。
I'm gonna drink the last of my soup. I'm gonna
ついたけど、
go invisible for just a
姉
bit.
様たち
Be
の
right
力
back.
を借りないと
Nya.
みんなと話してみよう。
Such much soup. Ah. But I is hungry. The soup. Is back.
どうするか決めたの？危なくないといいけど。もし生きていなければって突然びっくりするようなこと言い出すんだもん。姉様たちを呼びに行こう。そう。
I love the dress on this one. And her hair becomes blue at the end. Okay, let me look at it. So you haven't... Okay, if it's generation 1, 2, or 3... Or let me say it like this. So, Pokemon Red, Green, and Blue. Fire red, leaf green.
何を言ってるの？
Um,
死んでしまったらどうやって生き返
ruby,
るの？
sapphire,
それに未来の友達にどうやって計画を伝
silver,
えるの？
and
信
gold
託を残す？
are
でも
are the ones I'm
ここか
talking
らは
about.
一筋の月の光
Is
さ
it
え
from
す
one
ぐ
of
に
them?
届かないんだよ。もしメッセージを見つけてもらえなかったらハイポセレニアは。そんなことは起きない。きっと気づいてくれる。私にはわかる。
具体的なやり方
All
を
the
教えてく
remakes
れる？
have like
私のやること
they
は
keep
簡単。
the original name in the new
私の
name.
魂を
Like
ここに残す。
if you have played Alpha Sapphire, that means you technically played a newer version of Sapphire.
魂？
Or Omega Ruby
神
is
格のこ
just
と？
a newer version of Ruby.
この牢獄に気づかれないほど小さい自分の魂の一部を未来に残してきたの。
And if you think it's from one of
今
those,
の私の魂と呼応する。
is
だからきっとここの魂を未来の現実へと
Chikorita?
呼び戻すため
No,
の
not Chikorita.
アンカーとして機能してくれる。
Or is it Chikorita something? Hold on.
大地と月を結びつける引力のようだね。
No, that's not the one I was thinking of.
私
Hold
が
on.
暮らす未来では月は偽りの空から投げ出されたけど私にはまだその存在を感じられる。そして私が残したその魂の一部は
Is it
今も
Torchic? That was what I was thinking of. Is it Torchic?
みんなはそれを通じて私の存在を
Torchic
感
is
じられるはず。
adorable. But I don't like the final version of Torchic because it looks like it's wearing pants!
ここに来る
Like
途中
70s pants.
かつてこの場所
Or
に
I
迷い
think it's
込んだ
70s.
普通の
Oh, I
人を
guessed
見かけた
correctly!
の。
Nice!
肉体はすでに消え去っていたけど魂だけは
Also, do you have a DS? But do you have like 3DS? Or do you have DSi? Or the DS Lite? Or the original DS?
完全な魂のままとどまってて
DS XL?
逆に
Oh!
彼の
Wait,
体を
they
侵
haven't.
食してた力は消え去ってた。
I don't think the DS. That's just the size. XL just means the size. But which one is it? DS Lite?
肉体の逃亡については重視していないわけ
Or original? I had no idea the original had an XL version.
まさか生きていなければって
Holy crap!
私は自
Hold
分
on.
の肉体を月光に変えて窓くらいに降り注ぐ
Wait, let me make a picture of it. Yeah.
窓くらいを守護する力となりこの大地に静かに溶け込んで未来に私の魂が戻ってくるのを待ち続ける。
No, it's the DSi that's got the XL. The original DS did not have an XL.
こんなことできない。姉様たちの助けが必要なの。どうか。
So you have a DSi in that case. My bad, DSi. It's okay, it's okay. Because if it has one camera, it's a DSi. If it has two cameras on the back and one on the front, it's a 3DS. 3 cameras. 3DS? But heck yeah! Wait, no, that means... I don't think the DSi came like with the backwards compatibility, did it? For the older games, like Game Boy games. Because Nintendo DS, like the original and DS Lite, both came with a... Like, you could put in a Game Boy game on the underside of it. It had a Game Boy Advance slot. It only supported Game Boy Advance games, unfortunately. If you have a Game Boy Advance, you can play all of the Game Boy games, including like the first ones. But yeah, I don't think the DSi had that slot, but I'm gonna check.
ためらうはずないでしょう。ソネット。カノ？
No, they removed it! Dang, they removed the slot. That is sad. That is sad! No! Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to get the DSi as a kid. I'm glad I didn't get that one. Because instead I skipped from Nintendo DS Lite to Nintendo 3DS. And I kept my original DS Lite so I could play both DS games and Game Boy Advance games. Because I don't really have much of an interest in older games much. And then later I ended up buying a Game Boy Advance again. So I have a Game Boy Advance SP and a normal Game Boy Advance that has... Or it's not really normal anymore because it's been modified with a new shell, a new screen, modern audio, and like a bunch of stuff like that. And it's so much nicer to play. And it's glow in the dark. I have a glow in the dark Game Boy Advance. My first and one of my favorite Pokemon games is Pokemon Stadium. I've never tried Stadium. I kind of want to play it. I'm jealous now. You can also get them. You can buy them. Like, the thing is, I have slowly collected things over time because when I was little, I was poor. So I also was born during a time where old stuff was sold for kinda cheap. But also a lot of people didn't really take care of their stuff as well. So it was hard to find stuff in a good condition like that. But I managed. I got them for a decent price, which was slightly less expensive than new. But not really. It was not that cheap, unfortunately. I had it on Crystal Blue Nintendo 64. Ooh. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon White, and then I got Black too. Heck yeah! My first Pokemon game was not Fire Red, Leaf Green. I got Leaf Green. I wanted Fire Red. But my mom didn't understand the difference. She bought me Leaf Green because it's like, oh, but this is like the same. And at the time, a lot of kids my age would have been like, but it's not the right one. I was just happy to have gotten Pokemon at all. I remember I pretended to be asleep. I pulled the covers over my head and I was playing the game for like 2 hours after bedtime. I thought I was so fucking slick, okay? I thought I had everyone fooled. I heard someone come, I would close it, I put it right next to my pillow because I wasn't even smart enough to put it under my pillow. And I, like, laid back down as if I had been sleeping on my stomach the entire time. No, I was told later. That they all knew. Every single person knew that I was awake. And they just let me have it. Because I would... At worst, I would be a little bit tired in the morning. At best, I would just have had like a little bit of forbidden pleasure of, you know, doing something you're not supposed to do. Staying up after bedtime, woo! Like, exciting! It's like, I had a great time. I loved that. I loved playing the game. It was so much fun. So, yeah, I was not as slick as I believed myself to be. But I feel like that is such a huge milestone for a child to be trying to, like, play a game after bedtime. I did the exact same thing. Oh my god, high five. Oh wait, hold on there. High five, chat. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! I bought Ruby Sapphire legit copies through resale site and then accidentally bought illegitimate fake copies of Fire Red and Leaf Green Emerald. Ooh. Yeah, it's easy to do that, unfortunately. It's an easy mistake to make. I couldn't close my DSi exceed the progress doesn't save. Oh no.
ハイポセレニア、あなたがすべきだと思うことをして。
牢獄の外にある3つの月の力を君に託すことはできない。私たちが消えた後の残骸をめぐる紛争はこれからも続くと思う。
分かってる。
I still have my old Game Boy Pokemon games. Oh my god, nice! I unfortunately sold my original copy of Leaf Green in order, like I sold it along with my Game Boy in order to afford buying my first Nintendo DS, which is sad. I kind of regretted that, and like way later, like 10 years later, actually, yeah, around 10 years later, I ended up buying a new Game Boy Advance, which like new old, I guess, from someone who was selling their old one. So I'm really happy about that. I changed because it was kind of scratched up, but I managed to get one, I think, that was the same version as the one I had. I had the AGS 101. No, wait, maybe I didn't? I don't remember it for sure. But yeah, I bought one. And I changed the shell to like an aftermarket one because the old one was so scratched up. Unfortunately, one thing I cannot recommend is aftermarket shells because they are awful quality. I want the metal ones back, like the ones that were precise. They scratch too easily, but they feel a lot nicer compared to the plastic ones. The plastic ones feel cheap and they just feel awful to game on after a while, which is kind of sad. I hope I can find one that makes like premium shells. Premium aftermarket shells would be nice. Don't worry, people always sell metal shells. They're not cheap, but that is fine because it's a quality product. I feel like I think it's fine to buy premium products for premium prices so long as you understand why they cost as much as they do, so no one takes advantage of it. You shouldn't be ripped off. But still. So yeah. One day, after I get a job, hopefully that is soon, hopefully, then I can buy some sushi to celebrate, and I'm gonna buy myself a new metal blue shell, or maybe like a metal pink. Because my first Game Boy Advance ended up being pink. I was a little kid back then. I really liked the color pink for some reason. Honestly, pink is starting to grow on me again. I kind of got tired of it after a while, but pink doesn't look that bad, you know? Like bubblegum pink. Or like, I prefer like, what are the nicer, lighter colors called now again? Pastel. Oh, jeez. Pastel. Pastel pink, pastel purple, and pastel blue. They all look amazing. Or maybe I should really splurge and I should be like, hey, I'm gonna commission someone. I buy like one of the white ones. Or like an uncolored, like, so they haven't painted it. I send it over to an artist and I'm like, I want you to paint this so it has my avatar on like the front, and then like lacquer it in so that when I like actually travel around and I use it, it won't get scratched, or like it won't scratch off the actual art. That would be so nice. Oh, I love her singing. What? Da-da-da. You think we are getting close to the end?
やばすぎだよ。こんなの人間技じゃないって。これは見える？
にってことだけじゃなく、あんたの目の奥に潜む深い恐怖まで見えてるよ。
驚きですね。ネフェルさん、世界の果てまで見通されたということですか？それでもなお、瞳が健やかな状態に保たれているとは。
I is confused.
ラウマさんの医学は時の流れさえも打ち負かせるほどの域に達しているのでしょうか？
冗談はよしてくれ。思うにコロンビーナさんが儀式でネフェルが大きな負担を受けることを見据えて力を残し、ネフェルを守ったからではないだろうか。真実を覗き見る者は過酷な代償を払うものだが、彼女は私たち仲間の分まで背負ってくれたようだ。
私たちの思った通りだったね。目はずっと閉じてたけど、ちゃんと私たちを見てた。
I got for Game Boy Silver version and Gold, Fire, Ruby, Crystal, and Emerald. Holy moly, that's so many knives! I actually managed to get the Japanese copy of Crystal. Problem is, I need to change the battery on that, which means, you know, you have to get like one of those special pens that are like, they have a heated tip, so you melt off the it's like a type of metal with a really low melting point. You melt that off the battery, so, or like close to the battery, the thing that is holding the battery down, you like melt that off, you put the new battery in, and then you re-add like the thing keeping it in place. So you solder it. Soldering iron. What, soldering iron? Iron? Jeez, I can't speak anymore. I have to do that. I need a new soldering iron though, because the old one is kinda... I got an old used one by my dad that he didn't really use anymore. Problem is, it's been a little bit iffy. So maybe it just needs longer to actually, you know, start heating up. Or I can just borrow one. I know people who have their own. So I could just go to their place and be like, I'm just gonna replace this battery. Boom, replace, done. Maybe I should do that during the weekend. Oh, that reminds me. I'll be collaborating on Friday. So I will not be streaming on Friday. However, I will be joining Manamoon. Which is... Wait, it is Friday now because it's after midnight. I really, really hope this doesn't take too long. Because, yeah, it's getting late. I don't want to bother my neighbors. They can probably hear me.
でも、魔女会を訪ねてきた時は自信満々だったじゃない。
俺がただ強がっていただけで、普通に緊張するし、怖くもなる生身の人間だってことには思い至らないか？
あら、そうなの？ごめんなさいね。あなたは本当に強いわ。
でも今と比べりゃ、昔はまだマシだった。崖っぷちでも、モンドなら助けを求めれば、バルバトスが来てくれるかもって希望があったからな。はあ、こんな貧弱な戦いは初めてだ。俺たちが負けたら、テイバットも終わりってことか？
そうかしら。 確かにそうね。
参っちまうな。
プレッシャーを感じないで。テイワットはこれまで何度も滅びの危機に直面してきたけ
Looks
ど、
like we're at
そ
part
れでもあな
2 of
たを
this
育ん
one.
できたのよ。
そんな言い方はやめてくれ。俺の誕生なんて
Maybe?
大したことないだろ。
そんなことないわ。人の誕生というのは
残
残らず尊いものよ。天の使いはずっとそう信じている。
だったら厄介者の人間の俺からお姉さんに少しお願いがあるんだ。
Also, since Bean is not being used a lot, let's remove Bean. So chat can say
ア
chat.
リスさんが先を見越して
Elden Ring is
わ
weird.
ざわざお前を呼び戻したのは
How
こういう
come?
時のためじゃ
Or
ない
how so? I mean, Dark Souls is weird overall, and I love it.
賢いわけじゃないわ。
I'm kind of sad because now that I've experienced Dark, like, I had a really hard time getting into Dark Souls first.
正直
I played a bit of Dark Souls 3, and it felt a lot smoother. I could kind of get into it, but not that well. And then Elden Ring got me really into it. Like, Elden Ring is still the best, I think. But then I went to Dark Souls 1, and one thing that I'm missing so much, like, in the ones that came after, that I barely played, is Dark Souls 1 having such a solid world in how all the areas connect together and you unlock these shortcuts, and it's like, what? This connects to here? This becomes a shortcut to go over there? I love that! And I wish more games were designed this way. With a solid design of a world that makes sense, with just having everything lead back to the first place in a way that makes sense, and it's like, oh, duh. It really did become the center hub of the entire game. The Firelink Shrine. I missed that. It's my third day playing. Oh, you're very new then. Oh my god, I hope you're loving it. And for some reason, a fallen samurai build cannot kill this one boss in front of a castle, but a naked man with a guard helmet and a random sword can kill him. Oh yeah. It is very funny. It is very, very funny. Did you go samurai? Or like, what class did you choose?
アリスとみんなをどう助けられるかとっくに話し合ってきたわ。手ぶらで来たわけじゃないのよ。
Like the first time I started, I think I picked like the worst one you can start with as a beginner. Yeah, I was told to go Samurai since my friend wanted me to kill the first boss. Yeah, I think that is a good choice. Samurai starts with one of the best swords in the game that I have used. Like when I replayed the game because I lost the original save file for reasons. What I eventually did was I started off as a samurai the second time, because the first one I chose like a wretched one or whatever it's called, like the one that is just start with 0 gear and you kind of build your way up. I didn't choose the katana. Why? Oh my god. Okay, look here, winter cookie. The katana is broken. It's so good. I had some weird dual wielding blade. That is the katana. There's multiple types of, okay, there's multiple katanas in the game. If you grab the katana, you can pick up a second katana. Or wait, maybe you're using like the little hand thingies. Ornamental straight sword? That doesn't sound right. Wait, what? I'm confused there. Anyway, you should try out the katana. Okay. So there's a bunch of things you can look at when you build your character, right? I gotta give you a few tips. I don't know how useful they will be, but at least they should be somewhat useful. You probably heard that some people say like, oh, your weapon will basically be built or like do more damage if you build your dex or build on your strength, etc., etc.
バカね。
I also got something called Golden Beast Crest Shield, but I was far too underleveled to use it. Oh yeah.
まあ、これ以上言ってもわからないだろうし。
Like,
とにかくそれが
a lot of people do like make builds where they change out like the special attack of the weapon or whatever you want to call it, like the charge attack or yeah, that takes stamina or not stamina, but like they take like this energy bar.
こんな感じに。はい。
The boss that my friend wanted me to kill was Grafted Sky. Yeah, that's the start one. For some reason though, I was always teleported to some other part of the map after dying. So I restarted 3 times. What? Did you rest at the bonfire outside? Because there's a bonfire leading up to it. You have to sit down at the bonfire. Otherwise... Okay, the grace. It's called the grace, but it works the same as a bonfire. It's like this little glowy thing that you rest at. If you don't rest at it, it's gonna teleport you to whatever place you were, like whatever grace you were at before dying. Oh, the grace. Yeah. So you have to make sure you sit at the specific grace before. No, like it teleported me to some cave. Then you should double check that you actually sat at the right grace, because you might have explored the cave, sat at the grace, then you might have gone up and unlocked the grace that is right before the boss, but not sat at it. That's a common error. There was no teleporter thing. There was no grace. There is a grace there. Okay, I'm starting to think that you have missed something. This was the first 15 minutes of me playing the game. Yeah, okay, so there's the thing, okay. You can teleport between the graces. You have to sit by a grace in order to teleport to the grace. When you start the grace, you don't automatically sit by it. This is something I made the mistake of multiple times, where I forget to sit by the grace. Now I have it ingrained in me. I have to sit by the grace, so it registers that this is the last grace I've been to. Wait, let me re-explain. Yeah. Because I feel a little bit confused.
ニコさんも手伝ってくれて、ナシャタウンの元素防御はバッチリだよ。
金色の炎。ニコさんの力だね。さっきファルカ隊長から届いた情報も加えると、やっぱり事前に相談してくれてたんだろうね。彼女の助けがあれば状況も安定するはずだ。少なくとも最低限の安全は保証されるだろう。
旅人、パイモン、こんにちは。
ちゃんと休めたかい？
なら安心だ。計画通り、ナシャタウンは僕とアルベドに任せて。ドットーレのエネルギー領域は着々と広がってきてるけど、全力で守り抜くよ。
僕たちは何度も共に戦って、
Still waiting for your explanation.
残してきた。今回もきっとそうなるよ。だから思う存分戦おう。
Basically, I started a game and chose Samurai. I went for some door and headed left. There was a weird boss that had fast attack thingies, and after dying to it, I was teleported to some cave. But my friend told me that I need to beat it, and for that I need to restart. So I restarted 2 times after killing the boss. I fell off the map and still woke up in the same spot. Oh! Okay, I see where... Now I understand what you mean. So, oh yeah, the grafted... Oh, I was thinking of a different grafted enemy. Okay, so the thing is... You don't need to defeat that one for game... Like, No, that's not the thing. This is how it's supposed to go. You can defeat. Okay. I now understand why the game is hard, since you need to learn the controls on your own accord. Yeah, they do actually tell you the controls. You have to pay attention though, because it's not gonna give you a pop-up out of nowhere. They what? Okay, so first things first, when you wake up in the room, you see a bunch of scribbles that you can go. It will give you the prompts. Like, if you look closely, it gives you the prompt of how to read them. If you press the button to read these, when you see them, they contain tutorials. They tell you to pick up a weapon, to equip it, and stuff like that. Like, oh, if you hold the left button while you're having a shield, it will pick up the shield. So yeah, it does have tutorial. You have to pay attention because it's optional. And this is why I love Dark Souls. It's less handholdy. I didn't see those things. You should have seen them. Or are you colorblind, perhaps? Because in that case, they might have melded into the surroundings a bit. Basically, they are put on the floor. They're put on the ground. You walk on them. They don't look like words quite when you... They just look like scribbles on the ground, or like slashes of red on the ground. I saw a hole on the right with a blood spot and saw someone die while jumping there. Oh yeah, those things, you can see the phantoms of other players. Because if they die, they save like the last bit of gameplay of what happened to them before they died, but you don't see the monsters that killed them, just where they were moving. I didn't go down, I went through the door and found my first grave. Yes. That is good, that is good. So the thing is, when you start a game, it does have very, very easy to miss tutorials where you have to walk up to the thing. It will basically give you a little pop-up after you look at the thing. Not by walking up to a weapon or something like most games would do, but like they just shove a piece of or like they shove like a how to explain it? Like they put like a little piece of what's it called? Like a scratch on the ground, a red scratch on the ground. If you walk up and stand on the scratch and activate it, then it tells you some info. It's like a message. Players can leave these messages too. You can write these messages. There was none of that though. That can't be true, because it is there for everyone. Unless you modded the game somehow, or the game bugged. In which case, I would say check the files. If you're using like Steam, check the game files, like so it can check if anything's missing, because they are there. Okay, the second thing is, once you walk out, you have like the boss battle that you went into. The thing is, this boss battle is designed to be really, really hard. Because they want you to die. And when you die, it takes you to the cave. That's where you're supposed to go. It drops you into the cave because that's where you need to go. If you go down in the hole, it will give you more tutorial. Like, actual tutorial. So basically, they give you the proper tutorial after the first boss. I was supposed to go down the hole. Yeah. That's the tutorial hole. You go down there, it has like a little area that is meant to teach you how to play the game. Like the basic game mechanics, how to like attack, how to defend, how to throw things, how to crouch and hide and stuff like that. Basically, it teaches you all of that in a way that feels less like a tutorial and more like you're being trained by someone. If that makes sense, like it's less shove text box after text box and just let you learn by example. It takes you back, like after you go through the cave, you end up back outside of the hole, and then you get to continue. You don't have to do the tutorial, that's why they designed it like this. I didn't do the tutorial the first time either, I think. And you don't really have to do it, so why do it? It's not like you get a ton of good items or anything. I saw blood marks and did it go? There's a girl, is it a boss fight again? Godric Soldier, he died too fast? What? Also, hold on, I need to... Onk. There we go. Yeah. So you're supposed to go through... Okay, so normally, if you're a first-time player, what you would do is you wake up in the cathedral, you go outside, like after getting your weapons and stuff, you walk over the bridge, it shows you like the first boss appearing in your way, you die against the first boss, failing to kill it, and you wake up in the cave. Once you're in the cave, a lot of people actually miss the hole, like, or miss the fact that the hole is the tutorial. But the ones that do, you go through the hole, you get like the tutorial, and then you drop down outside of the hole again. You go up through the doors, like through the gate. It takes you up to a grace. That's the first grace. And then you keep going up and you see the world for the first time. I got those weapons from the boss. The ornamental straight sword and that shield. Yes, so this is a thing. When you are a really skilled player, which obviously you are if you manage to defeat it in such few tries. Holy moly, you're amazing. You should be proud of that, Cookie. But yeah, so you got the extra stuff. That was your reward for doing what was essentially like a little treat for people who are either like sincerely talented at the game and like really good at it, or like really good at it because they have played the game so many times, so they had learned how to do it without dying. Also, thank you for the hydrate! Yes, gonna do this. So yeah, when you woke up in the cave after defeating the boss there, that's where you're supposed to wake up regardless of whether you win or lose. You're supposed to die at the cliff and be taken to that place if you don't, or if you don't die to like the boss. It is all planned, it is all by design, you did everything correctly. I feel like your friend should have explained things a little more to you, like more clearly about things, but I feel like he just wanted to mess with you for a bit, you know, out of, you know, jolly good fun. Oh no. Ouch. Where do I go? There. I don't like this fight. I might go back to sleep now. Okay. You have a nice and sleep then. Okay, this is going okay. I don't quite get this lady, but... I got this. I got this. Oh! Haha! Missed me. There we go. I learned yesterday I can level up. I fought 3 other bosses at level 9 and just thought runes were there to purchase items. You know what? That is amazing. That is amazing. Ah, I don't like that he keeps removing my characters from my team. Fuck you, guy. I am so close to having this go again. This is a really difficult fucking fight. Ah! Take damage, you bloody bastard! Oh. Oh, enough face. Oh. No, piss off. Ah, I hate this.
コロンビーナが入った未知の空間からインスピレーションを得たのかな。本当に出られそうにな。見て
Please die already. Ah! I am so annoyed at this boss. Die. This is not a fun boss. How do I get my freaking friends back? Grace's and his benches and corpse run is the same. Had to be the Margaret beforehand. Yeah, Margaret. Oh, I hate Margaret.
コロンビーナを呼び戻そうとしているのだろう。しかしサンドローネの姿が見えないな。奴のために時間を稼いでいるといったところか。面白い。なかなか癖のある性格をしたあの二人が。まさかお前たちと
Let me punch you in your gosh darn face, you bitch.
コロンビーナといえば私もかつては彼女を妹のように思っていた。彼女がファデュイにいた頃は仲良く愉快な時間を共に過ごした。でもある日突然彼女は一切の実験に参加しなくなった。今でもわからない。
Dude, you're a fucking psychopath or a sociopath. Actually, I don't know the difference that one. Or I don't remember. I know I've read up on it. It was a big pain in the ass. I feel like my friend was still hiding something about level requirements. Yeah. Also, I would recommend that you look into like what type of damage you want to do. There's like a lot of... You have like the normal damage, just hit with sword, enemy takes damage. But then you have like secondary effects that you can gather and build for. You can make a build that boosts how fast the enemy starts bleeding, bleed damage, or bleed build as it's called. There's poison and like a bunch of other things. And like the katana is amazing for bleed and can carry you through most of the game. It can last you all the way to the end of the game if you get good at it. There's also the option to find a second katana, because if you start as a samurai, just start with a katana. You can find a second katana in the game. So you can wield 2 katanas at the same time. And you can like skip a shield and just go, boom, let's have both katanas. And trust me, it's great. It's amazing. Oh yeah, I am using a Uchigatana. Exactly. So there's a... you can look it up. I recommend you Google where the second Uchigatana is, or like just Google where can I find Uchigatana. And there are people telling you where to go. You have to do like... You should have stumbled upon these doors in the worlds. Essentially like doors that take you down into like tombs or crypts or whatever you want to call it, and it's filled with undead enemies and similar stuff. Each and every single one of these have a boss fight. They're not hard boss fights like the story ones, but like smaller boss fights with the same types of bosses that is reused for most of them. But they have different weapons and stuff like that. Not the circle things, those are different ones. Those are like prisons, or like a single prison cell, the circle things. You can... what I'm talking about is basically mini dungeons that you can find in the world. And one of these mini dungeons give you an Uchigatana after you defeat the mini boss there. I got from one of the bosses a weapon called Bloodhound's Fang, but my friend told me it was bad, so I'm staying with Uchigatana. I mean, I would say Bloodhound's Fang is one of those that you can get good at. I'm not a pro, but Uchigatana is more recommended. Find a second Uchigatana, equip so you have one Uchigatana in each hand. Boom, you're now dual wielding them. And they do have bleed by default. Which means once your enemy has hit bleed, they take a huge chunk of damage all at once. And then it resets, so you build up the bleed again by hitting it until like the bleed meters for the enemy is full. You can't see a bleed meter, but it's there. It's just invisible to you as the player, and you only notice that you hit their bleed when it suddenly deals like 10 times the damage in a single hit. It's great. I am dual wielding them. Heck yes! The cats that you know which one, then keep doing it. Keep dual wielding those. Trust me, it's great. Remember to kill the dragon with bleed? Oh, that depends. Would you? Okay. Winter Cookie, would you like a way to easily grind for a ton of runes over and over for leveling up? Sure, okay. Because there's a big ass dragon. You can get up behind it and kill it on the side without all of the dragons being able to reach you. if you're fast enough, you can rush back to the grace and sit there. Make sure you sit there before you start. You managed to get behind him. Yes, there's a little area you can walk up and you jump up through, you jump up the cliff by using one of his airways. This guy used his fire breath on me. Oh yeah, if you kill that guy and he's gone forever, unfortunately. However, the thing is, you can chase him from the side or from behind using Gleed. You just keep hitting him until he dies. The moment he dies, you have to run to the closest bonfire, which is behind him, or like grace, I mean. You run straight to the grace, you sit down immediately. Don't waste a single second at all. Just straight to the grace, sit down. If you do it quickly enough, the thing is, this thing has such a long, like, dying animation. Or death animation. Its death animation is so long. And the flag for it having died in the game, which signals for the game to remove it, doesn't actually trigger until after the animation is finished. However, the moment its health reaches 0 triggers the give player rune. So you get the runes while the animation is playing. So you get them immediately. You sit by the fire, it resets him, but you get to keep the rune. You can basically rune farm this dragon until you fuck up, then it's gone forever. I got one shot. Yeah. So you want to go up behind him. You sit by the grace, so you make sure that you activate it, because if you have to activate it before you sit down, you will not make it in time, most likely. Once you sit by the grace, it's reset. You can just look back around and you see that it's still there. And you can do this over and over for infinity if you're good at it. But the moment you fuck up, you lose this forever. But how did you get him down from flying? Oh, we're not talking of the same dragon. This is a different dragon. He doesn't fly. He's stuck in the ground. He's laying. He's got a ton of dragons in front of him. Yeah, there's multiple dragons in this game. This is an elder dragon that is so old, like, it's basically a living corpse that's just stuck laying on the ground with a ton of wyverns in front of him. I think you're actually thinking of a wyvern as well, because I don't think the flying ones are dragons. I think they're wyverns. My bow took forever to kill it. You killed it with a bow? It had a boss bar though. Yeah, they are mini bosses. It wasn't water. Yeah, those are mini bosses that you can kill. But there's more of them. That's just the first one. There's one by a bridge. Actually, there's multiple ones that have like bridges they're on. There's a ton of them in front of the dragon I was thinking of. I guess you have to go to like my Elden Ring playthrough on like my YouTube channel, and you have to speed through it until you find the one I'm talking about. Or like look it up online, that is actually way more effective. Are we finally getting her back? Columbina? Columbina! Oh right, it's called I forgot. I'm sorry. Flying Dragon Agile? Yeah, that's the one that is by the water. Actually, there's multiple ones that are by waters, but it's in different parts of the world. Oh, I can't wait to hear you find all the other stuff, because the game is so great.
ここに残して未来の仲間たちへの伝言にする。そして3つの
But yeah, you want to look for giant dragon or something. I'm gonna check what its name is. Should be. It should show up if you like Google stuff like dragon cheese, Elden Ring dragon cheese. Columbina is here. Oh, her eyes are so pretty. Oh, I want those wings. I hope we get her wings. I really, really hope they give us her wings for her. Because it sucks to have to use the normal ones. Die. Motherfucker, die. Gosh darn it. And save. You know what? Rather than bitch slap, I hope he gets stomped in the face. The amount of damage you're doing reminds me of a dragon. I did beat a few bosses though, and final level 20, I can equip Talisman finally. Nice! Oh, when ad is about to start. I'm gonna snooze that. Seriously? Ouch. Fucking getting hit by everything here. Die! I'll kick you in the nuts! Bitch! I'm gonna be the nut stabber at the end of this. Stop healing yourself! Bitch! Bitch, please, get over here! Oh. Okay, so time for another boss. You're doing a boss rush, apparently. Nice. Kaboom! Oh. Getting the moon back.
命なんて関係ない。友達のため、家族のため、君に奪われた故郷のためだよ。
くだらん。互いを頼り合い暗逸を見サボるのは弱者のみ。お前たちもじきに分かる。運命を超越した瞬間、全てが私の
Be gone, bitch.
思い通りにはさせない。
Stab him in the dick! Or stomp him. I did not expect that prompt there. Let's see. Finish him! Oh, this is epic. This is epic. Oh. Oh, heck yes!
違う。ここは私たちの家。
Air will also fight the boss now? Heck yeah! Question now is that a real Dottore or another clone? It's another clone, I bet.
違う、そんなんじゃないよ。今の月はこんな形なんだよ。
あら、二人とも何を描いてるの？
新しいお月様だよ。お月様の形、前とは違うでしょ。ね、ママ。
And now it's like an afterwards kind of thing again.
さあね、今日はめでたい日だからお祝いってことにしましょう。
This was supposed to be a short fucking stream. This did not end up being a short stream. Jesus, that thing looks terrifying. What are you up against?
まさか月がこんなに変わっちまうとはな。新しい月神が誕生したらしいぜ。新しい月神
Something?
草月のこのか
Cemetery shade? I have no clue. Wait, is it like a ghost? It ate my head, but it's dead. I have no idea what you... Huh. More like a black figure? Just a quick question. Are you playing Elden Ring or Elden Ring Nitrate?
住宅街なんだからまだ寝てる人がいるかもしれないでしょ。
Or something else? Because it feels like you're doing a boss rush. Like an insane boss rush at that. It reminds me of a Wendigo. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this at this point. This has gone on way too long.
旅人パイモン、おはよう。
おい
あたいはもうお腹いっぱいに。その意外な展開だよな。大事件が
It one-shot me? What the
でも姉
fuck?
さんはそれについては悲観的だぞ。
I thought it was dead? Oh no. But yeah, are you playing Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Ring?
まずは広場を。なるほどな。
No clue. Is the logo purple? Normal, I guess? This is... Both are normal. They're two different games. You gotta know what the fuck you're playing, right? Because they are very different. It's called Elden Ring. Yeah, they're both called Elden Ring. But does it have Night Rain attached to the name? And my friend bought it. Yeah. No. Okay, you're doing insanely fast playthrough of it though.
しばらく見ないうちにいいね。愛のまで。何言ってんの。ただの手伝いに決まってるじゃん。あんなことがあった後
Because
ですから。
usually it takes a while between each boss.
ラウマさんから要請を受け支援に参りました。ラウマさんも愛のタッチはカチャカチャ。
So much talking.
素晴らしいことですね。もし愛もうだって愛のもた。
I need another
行きたいなら行きなさい。
cough drop. That's the word.
ロボットのお姉さん、一緒に写真撮ってくれない？お姉さんがずっと
あちらへ移動しませんか？
ありがとう。
フリンズさんの方が
Gosh, my throat is really bothering me right now.
いいえ。
It's called Cemetery Shade. Yeah, I've never heard of it before, and I haven't not gotten that far, I guess.
フリンズさんだって。
It dropped Lethal the Headless.
フリンズさんを説得し。
I have no idea where you are in the game. Holy crap.
彼らとの
そうですね。これも
素晴らしい互いに助け合う。
はい。
調子は良さ。
聞かれてないが。
本当に飲んでな。
バレてたか。ああ、この人仕事。
ねえ、誰かが
But
ス
each
テ
of
ー
my
ジに上がったみたいだよ。
hits did like 15% damage of his max HP.
担ぎ上げてやろうか。
Nice.
真面目に聞く。
せっかくの機会。
存分に学んでおけ。
ファルカス。
構わん。
考えてみると。
この度連合会結成式の
この方も
我々は
始まった。
などくらいは我々の
Let me go finish
我々が
this.
その身を預ける巨大な船です。
The nearest grace is Tombsword Catacombs.
これからは共に行動す。英月さん
I don't have a map in front of me. I'll have to look that one up. Because I have not memorized all of them.
随分とコロンビーナさん
There's a lot of them.
自らの足で試みただあんた蒼月のこの人たちはだけどねゆえにまさか今のとこ今はいた
Maybe send a screenshot of him on Discord? Yeah. Please do.
相変わらずお二人とも移動あら残念そうな声でもねどんな変化があっただからあなたも今日いいえ
なんか
今のところ単なる定期
なんだい。でも
まるでおい。
そうね。ちょうどアリスから今回の災害状況が落ち着私は静かなる方。私もこれからはこれはそうね。そうそう、アリスがその通りよ。とにかく、あら、埠頭へ向かう。
Sent it to you. Okay. Let me check it real quick. Yeah, I have never seen this guy before in my life. Holy crap, it looks amazing. Terrifying. Fun fact, it can teleport. Nice. Mm-hmm. He has an ability, he charges up, and when it hits you, you are trapped and can't escape. Ooh.
サンドローネはいつも不機嫌だけど、君は人を見るそう願おう。いずれにせよ、いや、あの不可私たちでさドットーレを欺くため、彼女はきっとああ、私がもし任務で最後の書き物などの遺品、そのうちの一冊を預かっても、サンドローネから本当に遺言になってしまった。そう願いたいところだが、今朝私はすでにコロンビーナ、そしてサンドローネとの別れは私たちだが、意外にもコロンビーナは去り際に私を慰めてくれた。以前はこうではなかった。見違えたよ。コロンビーナのまた時間ができたら、コロンビーナハイポセレニアの旅は船旅人。
I sent you how the attack looks like, the capturing and him eating me. Nice, hold on. I'm going to check it out.
コロンビーナが待っているんじゃないのか？彼女と約束していたんだろ？今日は
Also, that is so
君の血
terrifying
縁者につい
looking.
ての真実を知る日だったはずだ。
Wow. So basically, don't get hit. Might give me nightmares. Understandable.
そうかもしれん。君の周りにいる。でも真実大切なのは真実に
Because he just appears, flash steps to you, and then traps you and kills you in the span of 3 seconds. Wow.
自分の手で殺せなかった。とりあえず僕はスメールにも君も今まで通り自分の旅を。
なあ、これからどうするんだ？だってやっと合流できたのに。お前
Oh
も
yeah, it was a dungeon.
もし悩んでることがあったら、気分はマシになったか？おう。
Yeah, go meet with Columbina. Okay.
Columbina! オイラたち来たぞ。なんか新鮮だよな。
これからも私に会いたくなったら、ただこの件が片付いたら私も少し変わってみたくて。年配の方々はまだ私にでも、子供たちは平気みたい。好奇心に満ちた目で見てくれるの。次の期月の夜が来る頃には、嘘の月薪なんて小細工がなくても、みんなと一緒に遊べるようになってるかもしれない。
おお、きっとそうだぜ。みんなもっとお前を知れば、コロンビーナがすっごく魅力的だってわかるはずだ
In
ぞ。
case you're interested in fighting it, I can send you the location. Yeah, please do.
それは最初の頃の話だろ。
冗談だよ。みんなが 私を連れ戻してくれたんでしょ。今の私は私を育ててくれた大地にしっかりと立っている。このか
ひひならよかったぜ。
ありがとう。もうなくしたりしないから。さて準備はいい？
ホタル、あの時宇宙船で一体何が起きたんだ。やっと真実を知る時が来た。
じゃあトンネルを開くね。
これ一体どこに続いてるんだ？
The moon!
私と旅人の共通の目的地だよ。覚えてる？最初に会った時月の話をしたでしょ。でも月の影の中にいる間に分かったの。本当の序章が失われたのは未来だった。私が生まれる前の物語は実は遥か未来の私の物語だったの。でも3月の力を得て現実に戻った時、思いがけず月で君の序章を感じた。
それって
君の宇宙船ずっと空に
Wait,
いる
what?
蒼月に隠されてたの。あの皇天の主天理だよ。
天理だって？なんでそんなことしたんだ？
I guess they did that to prevent us from going home or something.
テイワットが受け入れられない。人々に知られちゃいけない何かがあったのかもしれない。せっかく勇気を振り絞ってくれたのに言うタイミングが悪かったのかな。月まで行ってしまってもう後戻りできなくなってから言うべきだったのかな。
それじゃ意地悪すぎるだろ。
連れて行ってほしい。宇宙船に隠されているものが何であれ、それは俺とホタルのもので俺たちの思い出なんだ。俺が知るべきかどうかを決められるのは俺だけだよ。天理じゃない。
わかった。
じゃあ気をつけていけ
Do
よ。
we get the clothes this time? Do we get the new outfit if we go there now? Right? Right? XD? Maybe some uwu? Wait, were you on the moon already? Not yet. We're about to go there, I think.
結末の物語だといいんだけど。
そんな物語はないよ。
いい結末じゃないってこと？
結末なんてない。
Oh. She doesn't believe in endings. Oh.
これって。
これはテイワットと蒼月の間に私が作り上げたトンネル。月は私たちから遠く離れてるから。
Why all the devil emojis? Why do they look so creepy?
3月の力を得てから私は図らずも多くの友達の過去を見ることになったの。ラウマは幼い頃から次の英月誌に選ばれてた。蒼月の子はラウマが月神の信託を伝えてくれると期待していたの。でも幸か不幸か、私はラウマが生まれるよりも前にヒーシ島を去っていた。つい最近まで一度も会ったことがなかった。
だからこそお互い友達になれたのかもしれないね。
その意味では私たちは
Little llama is so cute. There are an awful lot of amount of blood spots next to this grace. Should I be concerned? No, don't worry about it. totally can't be a fake Grace or anything.
後になって知ったんだけど、彼女は月のサンド
There's
谷が
no
ま
such
だ
thing
存
as a
在して
mimic
いた
Grace,
頃
you
から
know?
テイワットに暮らしてた
Fake
みたい。
Grace? Don't worry about it.
天の使
No,
い
no, no.
と月神の仲は昔から良かったから。
I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
その友好の伝統を
Honestly, it would make sense for them to put something like that, though. But I'm just assuming that... Yeah, I'm just assuming there's like something hiding around the Grace to like backstab you, or people are baiting over like a strong enemy so they don't have to run as far to grab the runes again. Whatever it is, something's gonna try to kill you. I think that is kind of clear. Ah, fuck, I can't snooze the ads anymore. Gee. It's gonna start in 2 minutes. I don't think I can finish this within that time. There is a lone dude. No boss fight sound or anything else. I think that lone dude is the backstabber. What's the lone dude's name, by the way? Would it happen to be Patches? But a lot of people saying good luck. No clue, I didn't get the boss health thing. No, but the name of the guy standing there is the name Patches.
でも気づいたの。君が旅に出たばかりの頃、彼女はよく君の近くに
Whatever you do, do not trust him.
そうに申し訳なさそう
He has no name or something? He's in the cemetery.
過去の物語は
Take a picture.
友達のプライバシーをこれ以上話すわけにはいかないから、月光に私たちを運んでもらおう。もう月まであと少しだから。ゆくゆくはなどくらいの月霊たちも月に連れて行けたらなって思ってる。もちろんみんなが望むならだけど。
他の友達も月に招待するの？
もちろん。でもその前にもう一つの家を整理しないと。ずいぶん長いことお客さんは迎えてなかったからね。
I like his boat a lot. It is so pretty. Do you recognize it? Let me check. Oh my god, this looks so pretty. Oh yeah, no, that's just a random dead guy. That is not a guy, that's a dead guy. He's a corpse. Don't get too close to him. Oh my god, this looks so fucking pretty. Oh my god! Okay, this could do for a nice background. I like these colors. This is my type of fucking color scheme, okay? I like pink, I like purple, I love blue. A little more bright blue mixed in would have been mwah, chef's kiss. Oh my god, I love this place so much. Look at the moon! Wait, that's not the moon, we're staring at the earth. We are at the moon. so empty.
ここだよ。
And this, which makes sense. It's the fucking moon. Also, how the fuck can we
あっ
breathe?
ちだよ。
How the fuck do we breathe here? Huh? To the moon. Oh! I don't know why I didn't expect this. Chat! The gravity! They actually bothered thinking about stuff like how far you can jump. Because we're on a moon, so lower gravity.
Oh. すごく大きな船だね。確かにこれだけ大きいと月くらいにしか隠せない。大丈夫。期月の夜は私も君と同じだった。扉は目の前にあるのになかなか踏み込む勇気が出なかった。孤独っていうのは自分自身が存在しない物語と共に生きること。君たちと出会うまで私が抱えていたのはそんな孤独だった。でもあの夜を境に孤独の意味は君たちと出会ってからの人生を手放すことに変わった。
コロンビーナ。
言って。なくしてしまった人生のかけらを拾い集めに。信じて。もう君は
She's so
何も失ったりしないから。ほら、テイワットはあそこ。みんなもいるよ。
ありがとう、コロンビーナ。
I wonder what we'll find. I'm assuming we're gonna find like the clothes or something, or we're gonna be gifted it by our friend. I don't know. Oh, she's singing again. Ah.
Hmm? ちゃんと見えた？
うん。どうして目を隠さなくなったの？
帰ってきてからもっとこの世界を見てみたくなったの。前から気になってたから。月からテイワットはどんな風に見えるのかって。
どう思う？
とても綺麗だね。一日中でも見ていられそう。君は？真実はどんな風に見えた？誰かの表情を見るのは久しぶり。でもその顔は良くも悪くもないって感じかな。
ずっと目を開けてたら、そのうちネフェルより人の顔色を伺うのが上手くなるかもしれないね。
それはいいかな。周りで起きていることを空吐きで感知するのには慣れてるし、見るのは本当に思い出として残したい時のために撮っておきたい。
宇宙船の航行記録を見たんだ。俺はずっと今回初めてテイワットに来たんだと思ってた。ホタルと俺は宇宙で数百年眠ってたんだって。でも記録によると、俺たちの宇宙船ははるか昔にテイワットの上空を通り過ぎてたみたいだ。
通り過ぎただけ？着陸じゃなくて？
うん。本当にほとんどすれ違うように通り過ぎただけで、とどまることすらしなかった。その後、宇宙船はまた宇宙の中を長い間飛び続けた。データは損傷してたけど、1000年単位の時間だと思う。その後、 などくらいに不時着したんだ。ホタルは宇宙船の外で俺を見つけてくれたはず。ホタルはもうずっと前に宇宙船を降りてたってこと？テイワットを通過したあの時に。
大丈夫？
うん。真相が
That means she
パズルのピー
wandered.
スみたいに少しずつ
She
組み上がって
wandered
く。
to that
確
for
かホタルは
ages
最
looking
初に
for
カン
us.
ルイヤにいた時は過去の記憶を思い出せなかったって。もしかしたらホタル自身も知らない情報なのかもしれない。
ほら、ここに座って。
So she basically went around
ぼ
in
ー
the
っと
past.
するのにぴったりの場所だから。
And now
ゆっくりリラックス
where is
して
she
ね。
now?
あ、そうだ。もう一つ。
What is?
ちょっと待ってて。
This is actually a good cutscene. This part is a good cutscene. Oh, look! It's the new outfit! Oh my god, we look so good!
え、それって
Oh my god!
正確には古い服かな。ずっと宇宙船のロッカーに入れてあったから。ホタルとお揃いなんだ。あいつは昔からこっちの服の方がお気に入りだったんだよ。
大して違いはないと思う
Not
け
a
ど。
huge difference. This is a huge difference, Colvida. Oh my gosh!
君は
Are you
君。
perhaps a little bit blind?
服を着替えたからって変わるわけじゃない。
コロンビーナらしいな。
旅人。
And his hair looks so much
テイ
nicer.
ワットは家。
俺にとっては
I wish they would do a slight update to make his other hair in like the usual outfit match the shade, like the shadows and stuff that they added in.
姿が変わったからって。
I wish they would add a little bit more of that detail to the original one as well.
もしこの先の真実が
Because otherwise it looks so
君の想像と
ugly
違って
compared to the
も
new outfit he got. Now question. Yes, Winter? Yeah?
きっと変わらないと思う。俺にとってテイワットで一番大切なのは
Did you
真相
beat
なん
the
かじゃない。
moving building yet? Which one?
テイ
There's
ワットに
multiple.
生まれた頃、私は
And you
家を
don't
絶望
exactly
してた。
beat
まだ
them
何も分かってない時に
so much
何か
as
を手
you
に
clear
入れる
them
と
of gunk.
それが当たり前の
Wait,
も
there
の
are
だと
multiple?
思い
Yeah,
込んで
I'm
しまう
assuming you're
ものなんだね。
talking about like the
私は
giant walking like
家っていう
four-legged
のは
tower
交換
thingy
だ
with
と
a
思ってた。
bell that keeps ringing
君が
and it
私
has
の欲しいものを
ghosts
くれ
around
て
it. Yeah,
私が
there's
君の
multiple.
欲しいものを返す。でも
You basically, you see like the skulls
本
growing
当の
out
家
on
が
like
どう
its
いうもの
hooves,
なのか教えてもら
like
った
the,
の。
the bottom parts of its legs. You
みんなは
run
何か
around
を
and you
求め
hit
もせずに
those. It's
む
gonna
しろ
do jumps and stuff, so
私
be
に与
ready
え
to
続
like
けてくれた。
run away
コ
for a
ロ
bit.
ンビーナがそう
Hit
し
it
たいって
while
思わせたんだ。
riding.
ずっと
And
喉くらいに生まれ
yeah,
た
you
のは
just keep hitting the
偶然だと
skulls
思
on
っ
its
てた。
legs
でも
until it lays
過去に
down.
戻って初めて分かった
You don't really kill it so
物
much
語
as you
の
bring it
始ま
down.
りで
You bring it down to its
私
knees
自身が
temporarily.
ナドくらいを選んで
Then you can enter it.
そこを私の未来の家にするこ
But
とを
there's not
決
really
めたん
anything
だっ
there
て
to grab.
今は
I think,
過
however,
去の
that
自
you're
分が
able
そ
to
んな選択を
copy
してくれて
a
本当に
skill
良かったと
like
思ってる。
from a weapon and
みんな
stuff
もそう思って
onto
る
a
よ。
scroll so you can have duplicates so you can put it on a different weapon.
今から
It was
また
something
同
like
じ
that.
ことをしようと思う。
I've never
同じ
done
こ
that
と？
myself actually. I brought it down and then realized, hey,
後
this
月の
place is
実髄
useless.
はラウマに
Hey!
渡して後月のはアルレッキーノに渡した。私の空爆をナドくらいに返すつもり。私が選んだこの家をこれからも守り続けられるように。
でもそれじゃあ
ああ、私 私が消えてしまうんじゃないかって心配してくれてるの？もう大丈夫だよ。蒼月は偽りの空で輝いてるし、私も三月の女神になったから、私が返したのは窓くらいが必要とするもの。そして家のために私が捧げたいものでもある。そうそう、君の分もあるよ。
俺の？
うん。
Oh, we get the boost. There's just one more. It's just Naya left, I think. So it kind of went to the ground. Yes. You can now jump up on it using your trusty steed. Traveler, all element types. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of Sacred Flame attack after obtaining 2 blades or fire damage. Now this is... So it changes depending on which one you are using. So this one attack increased by 20, HP increased by 20, Elemental Mastery by 60, Energy Recharge 20, that's 20. I think I'm gonna go with the first one. Was I supposed to just hit the skull hearts? Yes. There was nothing in it. Yeah, I know. It's like a chest or something. You put something in that empty chest. It doesn't give you anything. Unless you do that. Like I said, like, it doesn't give you anything. Not just for defeating it. Hmm. We got the flower!
これは季月の花？
うん。安心して。窓くらいの季月の花は、もう二度と色を失ったりしないから、努力して何かを得るのは、こんなに素敵なことなんだって、気づくのが遅くなっちゃったけど。
いつだって遅くはないよ。
Oh, she's so cute.
また何か思いついたの？
当ててみる？チャンスは1回だけ。
1回だけか。難しいね。とにかく楽しいことじゃない？
ずるい答え方だね。でも否定できない。
I just realized his eyes are showing through the bangs. Oh my god, they actually added that. I have seen a VTuber who did that, and I want to do the same with mine. Because I really like how it looks. It looks so good.
空の暗雲がやっと晴れたみたいな気分なの。冬の夜を旅する人になって焚き火のそばで物語の新しい章を開いたような。今はまだ荷物はさほどないけど、これからの未来にすごく期待してる。
じゃあ次は何する？
次？もう少しここにいさせて。それから一緒に家に帰って私たちの旅を続けよう。
Finally complete.
この服懐かしいな。
Very, very, very nice. I wonder though, because I feel like... Song of Wilderness postload now available. Oh. Oh, I gotta get these. So I may do a little few more pulls for her weapon. Also, there. Ah. Oh, it's showing up here. Yeah, and now I can choose. So this is what he looked like before. And if you look at his hair, look how simple it is compared to the new design. Like, this doesn't look that bad. However, if you look at all the other characters and the level of detail that is in their hair, like, this is a huge freaking difference. I wish they had given his hair the same shaders as it does in this. Like, actually just update so it's basically the same piece of hair on the top, and then change the back so it keeps like the braid. So, but yeah, like just take the top part from this, because this looks so much better. And also the level of details in his outfit compared to the first one, because the first one is getting old now. Like, I understand that if you look here, you see a ton of the details are flat in order to save on the amount of vertices overall in the thing. So you can see like a ton of them are just drawn on. It's using like normal maps and stuff to make it look somewhat 3D without actually being 3D. And that looks okay. It looks good. But compared to this, it's like night and day. Holy crap, this looks so good. And I'm gonna keep his new outfit on. Let's return, Columbinia.
旅は続いていく。君の旅も私の旅も。さっきも言ったけど、これは結末じゃない。これからもそうはならない。次はスネージナヤに行くの？普通なら服を着込んだ方がいいっていうところなんだろうけど、私は
I wonder what Shesnaya will be like.
どのくらい着ればいいのかまでは教えてあげられない。でもあそこには不思議な熱源があってね。確かクルースニクの街全体が列車で通りかかった時、
This chest spat out
そのエネル
smoke.
ギーを感じたの。とても壮大で
And everyone is saying that it's a trap. Should I reopen it? If it spat out smoke, if you step into the smoke, it will basically teleport you. Or poison you. So, sure. Go into the trap willingly, see where it takes you. I opened it and moved back. Nice. I have nothing really to lose except 1k runes. Then just open it and step into the smoke. Do it. Oh my god, I hope we can return to the moon. I feel like this is a place you should be able to go to every now and then just to look at the moon and stuff here. Also because it's fun to just jump around in this low gravity. Or, look at the moon, I say. I meant look at the earth. Look at Teyvat. Look at that. This is just insanely pretty. The sky... I mean, like, imagine if you add a few constellations and stuff. I would love to see this world in VR chat. Just to sit down in a desolate little island. Or desolate little land, looking at Earth. Transport a trap. Oh no, no. How good, bad, slash bad is it? I mean, what enemies are around you? That I reached Landel Royal Capital? Oh! Oh! I wish you a fun time. Don't worry about it. Why that reaction? Don't worry about it. Just enjoy yourself. It's Elden Ring. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry. You're fine. Are you currently being stabbed? If not, you're fine. Find yourself a grace. Teleport back. What level do you recommend for that area? What level are you currently? I forgot.
月神様のことだは数えないでいいとして今回召使いと傀儡に協力してもらったその過程で傀儡は犠牲になった敵を作るより味方を作る方がよほどいいだがあの氷の徐行の真意がわからない今この先の保証はできない近いうちに帰ると手紙に書いちまったらサプライズにならんなそりゃもったいないあ衛生隊を順次帰還させる詳細は彼らに聞いて
Don't worry about it. Honestly, you're doing great. You can run around there without getting hit. Just gotta find a grace.
みんなによろしく伝えてくれ
Or use like one of those items to teleport back to the last one.
彼に与える報奨を増やしてやれないか検討してくれついつい心
Or if you die, you're only losing 1k
優
runes.
しくしてやってくれ
You
魔
know?
女会に菓子を一つ作って
Don't
し
worry
まったか
about
ら
it.
その埋め合わせだダメなら俺が帰ってから代わりに反省室に入ってやるはあこれでやっといろいろ一段落だな今夜はみんな月光の下でぐっすり眠れるだろうよ
Oh yeah. What was with the glitch there? What was with the glitch there again? But yeah, we should be getting this now. And we also get the 500 Primo Gems from this. And this. So 560 Primo Gems all at once. Holy crap, I'm getting a lot of these. Oh. I can buy one of the Star Glitter ones. Because I don't know if there's anything else here, but I need. Not on those materials, at least. And they're probably never gonna add the character that I freaking want. So... Bada bing, bada boom. Seven. Oh my god. Also, how am I doing on the... I am probably very, very far away from the 5-star. It would be nice if the game could just give me the 5-star weapon. Okay. Skyward Atlas. That's the one I got. So... I'm around 30 pulls in. I think it's 80 pulls for guaranteed 5-star on the weapons. Okay, chat. Let's end with trying to get Columbina's weapon. Please, game, please. I beg of you, please. It would be so great if I could have her weapon. I'm streaming. Do it for a stream. Genshin, please. Oh, you please. Do it for my stream. Let me get it on stream. It's good publicity. If the Genshin gods are listening, I beg of you. Ah, 4 tries left. 4 tries left. 3. Would be crazy if you get it. Exactly. I wish I could give you my Honkai luck. Yes. Let me borrow your Honkai luck for these last 2 polls. Only 3 stars. This is my last poll. Please. Please give me some luck. Please. Ah, no, no luck this time. Ah. Ah. Sad. Yeah, very sad. How much do I even have now? Oh, 30. That's not even close to enough. But yes. Why is there so many glowy spots in the ground here? What was up with those? Someone just be leaking water left and right without noticing. Poor guy. Or girl. But yeah. We have saved our Columbina. Now if only I could have her weapon as well. Look at this. Maybe I have enough of the... No, I need to get more of those. Right. Oh, I have 38 of those crowns. I basically never use them. After I pulled Zhongli, I quit the game forever. You know what? Fair. It is very addictive. I thought of an ideal team. Ooh, what's that team? Ventificial in Nefa and Columbina. Yes. I really like this team that I have going though. Because I'm gonna show you. I don't remember if you saw this. Or I don't know when you popped in my stream today. But like, this team is really funny. Let's start.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
生きて。三月の輝き。いや。
危ない。
Because bada beam bada boom, I'm a bit of a glass cannon.
西風の祝福。
移して。
皆のために祈ろう。風だ。
新月が。
Boom.
生きて。
I think it's decent. Why don't you use Venti's main DPS? I need to rebuild him. He is kind of main DPS. But also, I'm really bad. Also says you have Journey equipped. Yeah, I have both this, Lauma, and Columbina, giving me the... what's it called? Ascendance Gleam or whatever, like her special like boost. You need at least one character from Nodcray for that. I don't remember how much boost it gives you if you have a full team of Nodcray characters though. Durin and Venti, I have both gotten the Hexaray right things for both of them. However, Venti is still built with the Viridescent Veneer for the most part. And I am going to switch over to like the new Hexaray artifact to boost the Hexaray effect, because those are the recommended ones for him now. I just haven't had the time to grind that because I've been focusing on grinding Columbina to get her to max level. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Let me face him. The people in my group chat told me they are praying for me. Heck yeah. Why are they praying for you? But yeah, I am pretty happy with having gotten Columbina. Now if only I also could get her weapon, that would be great. But I don't have enough to keep pulling. So, yeah. I am thinking of, because someone was so kind last time when I was, you can see here, like I have, oh. I actually have, I have Genesis crystals. I have bought 2 of the Welkin Moons. And someone gifted me one. Someone was so freaking kind last stream. They just gifted me one Welkin Moon out of nowhere. I did not see that coming, and I'm so thankful to whoever did that. But no one told me. They never came and told me who they were, so I couldn't thank them by name. Wait, no, question. Did you buy Genshin itself? On Genshin itself or a website? I bought it on Genshin, but then there was someone who bought it on a website. Because you can see my user ID, so people are able to buy each other things like that. Since the user ID is shown in the lower right corner at all times. I would use a website, and when buying 2 I paid only €7. That is so cheap! Title, short stream, time 7 hours. Hi, Goose. Yeah, I have a perfect explanation. I started the Archon quest. I was only gonna do the part 1 and then end. The problem is it was a 3-hour-long cutscene, essentially. And the moment it ended, it immediately started on a new one without letting me choose if I wanted to continue to the new, like, act. The moment Act 7 ended, it just, now you're in Act 8, more cutscenes. It didn't even give you the choice to be like, hey, I want to take a breather. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll wait for like a cutscene to end and be back to normal gameplay so I can end there. But it never fucking did, so I had to play through the entire thing. And now it's been 7 hours and I'm so tired that I'm overtired and I will not be able to go sleep. But hey, I got Columbina. We saved Columbina. We beat Dottores' ass, and now I've been trying to get your weapon, but I used up all of my pulls that I managed to gather from like completing this. Because I completed the quest. I also completed the entire freaking new area yesterday. So like, insane. Perfect explanation being you're an addict. Yeah. I hate Dottore for what he'd done to Sandrone. Yeah. I don't want to spoil if you have not played the entire thing. Because you're gonna get even more mad then if you are at like... Have you played through the entirety of the Not Cry Archon quest? Oh, wait, come on. You're gonna hate him even more. I got spoiled, don't worry. Okay, yeah. He made us fight her by turning her into his fucking clone. And like, we kinda killed her. I've gone from wanting to punch him in the face to wanting to stab him in the balls. I hate the guy. She'll be playable though. Yeah, so I assume they're gonna have like, oh, you now get to save her because she's a doll, so there's like a backup. Or like a robot doll, whatever. Like, so there's a backup of who she is. I kind of assuming there's gonna be something like that. For it to make sense. Not gonna lie, as long as Arlecchino stays alive and still gets stronger, I don't mind. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna kill off a single playable character because it would be weird. She's in the playable silhouettes. Oh. Oh? Really? Really? That is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
物語は始まったばかり。みんなに祝福。ひどいの。
I love my team. I built a glass cannon team. They kill playable characters in Honkai, but not here. Exactly. Honkai deals with stuff differently. Also, I just love her little twirl. It's like sprint, twirl, sprint, twirl. She's so freaking cute. I just want to hug her. Like, she jumps or like walks as if she's on the moon. I like that tiny detail. Like, gravity don't quite affect her the same way it affects everyone else. Whee. Also, if you use... So you see now, eyes closed, she's got her mask on. She opens her eyes, and she keeps them open when you use her special. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, there's a fishing spot here. Nice. I'm gonna mark this. Because I've started fishing in the game. Because there's not a lot of stuff for me to do. Wait, hold on. Ooh, Selenic Chronicles quest? Wait, have you not seen the playable silhouettes? I'm guessing you mean like the mannequins thing, like the other Miliastra thing? Now, have you managed to get the PFP ring? Oh, the profile pic ring, the one... Which one? The one that's like based on you killing a bunch of bosses in Notcry? No, Genshin started to tease upcoming characters. Whoa. Wait. I didn't realize they were playable. Where do you find it? Like, I've seen the silhouettes in the reveal trailer. Like, for 6.3. I don't see where the playable thing comes from because I have not seen that.
ついでに修理してくれるんだけど
Gonna sleep now, so good night now. Yeah, makes sense. It's late. I should sleep too. Honestly, I'm gonna check for someone to raid. If you want to join the raid real quick, just to get your points and then hop out. But if you wanna hop out immediately, totally understandable. I'm gonna spam through this. On the rightmost we see a shadow, but there's nothing on top of it, and it looks awfully similar to Sandrone. Yeah.
お言葉に甘えてありがとう
There's also been like rumors about that since way before Bose dropped.
名前は知らないけど家の前に大きなロボットアームがあって中からくるむかけ誰のことかわかったぞ
Okay, I have found someone to raid. We're gonna we're gonna raid Penumbral, who's playing I don't know what game that is. Wait, Species Unknown. I don't know, but it's a multiplayer horror game. I love watching Penumbral. He's the guy that makes this VTubing last week of VTubing in 60 seconds. He's that guy who makes those YouTube videos. Fantastic. Keeps up on top of so much VTuber news without it being like overwhelming amount of drama. He's actually got some good fucking news mixed in, which is nice because a lot of the VTuber news channels focus just on drama and negative stuff, and it's barely any good stuff. This guy has a little better mix of trying to have positive news in. I like that. And I recently, or rather recently, like within the last few months, I found out he actually streams on Twitch. I thought he only made those YouTube clips. I'm so dumb, I never checked. But yeah, he does stream. He's a VTuber. So yeah. Oh, I watched him recently. Heck yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for joining me. I will be sending you guys over to Penumbral VT. So please take care of yourselves and have an awesome time. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.